Let's go.
Anjing loh. Kok bisa naik anjing gua?
Gue lupa ngasih dance partner lagi.
Ya ntar pas turun-turun.
Oh iya. Kita kemana semua nih?
Oh.
Gue sih nengah harusnya. Apa standby di salah satu pole,
Iya.
salah satu alagan tombstone. Ya alagan tombstone. Komplit. Paling bagus.
Nah gua ini dulu lah.
Bottom dulu ya. Di atas.
Di atas.
Kotak-kotak.
Gue pengen lihat. Ada yang ngomong nggak sih ininya partinya? Nggak ada ya.
Gak ada.
Ya. Di bawah nggak dijagain diambil sih. Enggak deh, gua belum lihat. Dua segitiga tuh lebih bagus daripada satu ini aja.
Ini lab air gue nih kan.
Gua lu pada masih stay di sono aja. Ya udah, gua stay di sini.
Lihat tuh.
Dah. Ini low.
Lihat ya.
Bukannya caustic nggak bisa kena punya caustic ya?
Iya.
Iya anjing.
Meskipun punya musuh.
Iya. Iya. Seinget gua.
Iya anjing. Kalau gitu gunanya masker ini apa anjing?
Pajangan.
Pasti ini cuma kelihatan terus smoke doang. Enggak, tadi tuh kena racun punya kasus sendiri right?
Nih, yaudah nih, gua kok Mbak.
Set.
Tadi tuh
Kok nggak kena?
kena racun dia.
Pas coba pakai yang lain kali ya?
Enggak ya?
Nice, knockout.
Coba slow,
Luar mana
coba slow, tau gua. Kalau ini.
cuman nge-slow tapi dia rasain jam aja kayak tadi.
Wah, anjing pas banget gua ngeburst di heal anjir orangnya.
Iya.
Kan coba.
Dragon yang tadi di belakang.
Iya.
Sini. Teleport. Teleport.
Bangsa.
Kita 0 ya?
Udah merah kan?
Oh, ada merah nih. Lah serbu lah. Kenapa tidak?
Pasti juga lah.
Nice. Emang harus dipisah-pisahin anjir semua healernya. Gua ambis incer satu, incer yang lain.
Mana? Jangan ganti.
Lah kok itu nggak mati-mati anjing? The fuck?
Sama yang ngebuk ya gue.
Enggak. Udah digebukin, gua gebukin malah. Makanya gue bingung kok nggak mati-mati. Dia apa nge-lag ya?
Ini ada gimana deh?
Damage-nya masuk semua tuh nggak mati. Jadi kapalnya kayak gebuk lagi. Semuanya udah gebuk lah kapalnya.
Enggak. Gue masih gebukin. Masih nge-OGCD, makanya gue bingung. Kok dia nggak mati?
Iya emang kagak. Nih,
Yang paling gede siapa sih? Harusnya kuning yang kita serang ya.
kan dipukul dong. Emang kagak cok optik tuh guna asapnya kalau itu apa ya?
Tadi gua kena damage anjing.
Itu kena ini kali. Apa namanya? Termite.
Kagak, gua bener-bener ke-slow. Kayak aduh anjing juga racun gua langsung cabut.
Pas tuh nggak pakai optik.
Kita salah incer. Buset itu si Mol. Gila sih.
Beben, Felix. Beben, Felix. Let's go.
Ini si Badut belum ada.
Siapa waduh?
Weh, itu tuh.
Iya dong.
Bukan jalan ngambil. Oh, udah ada.
Oke, Dota nggak? Enggak.
Itu Yovan tuh.
Relay. Jumpernya nih bisa nih. Kalau tangan
Iya.
badan tuh.
Yoi. Tanpa badan, Cok.
Aku belum siap ancang-ancang. Ready for impact tuh.
Harus. Incer gua lah, incer gua nggak ngincer lu. Buset, itu ngapa di situ anjing? Dari belakang nih kuning nih. Percaya sama gua.
Salah. Ranked. Let's go. Let's go ranked bro.
No ranked ah.
We don't want.
Aduh, tuh kuning tuh di belakang tuh.
You better play Yamachi ya.
I free. Ini barang. Mar. Oh, what? Ini bisa ranked juga ya, kita baru berempat. Bintang 5 udah basi juga udah pakai. Siapa aja kita?
Selama itu.
Oh. Siapa? Jadi
Bintang segi 5. Maksud gue mikirnya bintang 5. Apaan bintang 5?
Jadi mau pakai Luis ya, friend Lusen.
15 masih
Oh,
gede.
di offline.
Oh iya. Itu gua pakai Yamachi apa gimana? Pakai Yamachi dia.
Tapi udah nggak bisa diambil lagi sini.
Shit, dari anggapannya merah
Akun gua.
Udah aus. Udah aus.
Gak apa-apa, gua lepas. Kuning sih harus diincer 500 kuning.
Kita main. Makanya di merah aja sadar diri.
Nih. Tapi kitanya yang nggak sadar diri.
Si membership ke siapa? Jangan Auto saving.
Itu kesukaannya dia anjir, sukaannya dia anjir. Karena si Yovan pasnya. Ya kan lu udah menonton mereka kan?
Iya.
Ya yaudah, sukaan lu.
Coba kalau lebih kecil yang Elira. Coba ketiga.
Wih, sagenya.
Yo juga.
Iya, gue berbalik langsung ada sage.
Jangan kasih lo bisnis lagi. Apa? Satu minggu. Ya.
Kita sebenarnya salah incer anjir.
Atau ya ada iya cok. Kalau kita incer sih cerita ini. Iya, gue suka kasih ini ya, kasih apa? Kayaknya sih ada. Slipnya di ujung-ujung aja. Lagi yang baru, yang Eteria. Ya nama milih itu. Jadi gue nyampe pakai potensi paling kecil, gue nyampe pakai lagu cok. Cepet mereka aja. Beda milih. Apa lagi lagu? Ada cok. Oh, syukur lu di rescue lu lanjut 1-3 what the fuck?
What the fuck? Gue anjing, gue nggak jadi anjing. Pas gue lihat rame banget anjing. Tadi pengen gue samperin.
Ayo kuning, kita ewek dari belakang.
Yoman, let's go.
Mata, bener-bener.
Wih, ada Bart. Ngablu.
Panggil mau. Kenapa DK yang gebuk kita nih? Goblok mati. Nah, Benung enak. Merasa kita kalau bakal dipincar tag tuh. Soalnya di belakang sini dia ya ada
Miss
Pandora. Pandora. Dragonnya mati.
Ya, Dragonnya udah mati, jadi gue incer yang lain aja.
Cara mati dalam mon. Wah, ambil air dulu.
Nancy Neneh. Nah itu masih di mon baik anjing.
Itu gua tangkap tuh semuanya. Berdua aja.
Enggak, maksudnya itu orang masih di mon baik dari tadi. Wah, itu di bawah. Ke bawah yuk.
Udah pasrah itu.
Kita sama ini udah ngelewatin aja, mantep banget.
Tadi ada Bart, ada Scholar, ada White Patch. Scholarnya lolos sama mereka doang tuh. Tapi White Patch lolos sama pas udah mati. Mau kabur gua kagak kasih. Soalnya kaburnya nggak lurus sih, kaburnya belok-belok. Kalau main mon, kalau mon kejar mon lu harus lurus nih, nggak boleh belok.
Ya, di silence gak bisa ngapa-ngapain ya orang ya? Perasaan gue dong.
Tahun tuh lu 2 second vulnerable tuh, bisa lo ngapain bebas.
Iya bener deh, nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain ya.
Bingung kita gimana semua sih orang kuning ya?
Di bawah. Kita lawan apa nggak tahu. Kita random juga sih, makanya.
Di mana ada cok? Di kotak kita ada kuning.
Iya, makanya.
Dia kacak-kacak kan. Kabur dulu lah.
Iya.
Telepon dulu. Nah.
Sama.
Ada mau bokong tuh.
Iya.
Yang di
Oh iya benar.
tuh. Oh,
Iya.
shit, enggak.
Sini.
Hujan besar banget kayak.
Pas party aja.
Dilewatkan.
Layar tuh.
Dia pangkat.
Ada yang punya masalah tuh. Masalah tuh yang punya masih.
Lu berdua?
Kan ada sih.
Nggak, emang mau dipakai nggak? Kalau nggak perlu mah nggak apa-apa, nggak usah.
Saya udah online kayak.
Nggak, maksudnya nggak apa-apa, nggak usah dibuat, nggak usah dipakai.
Ya tadi itu maksud gua yang macam itu ini dipakai apa waktu itu depan ya.
Pada friendly sih kan berarti.
Oh, friend list-nya.
Iya friendly-nya.
Yang ada merah kan.
Yoi.
Makannya belum mulai.
Salah ini.
Ini kenapa skin yang namanya depannya Line X murah-murah ini?
Lineage.
Skin Dota bukan.
Dota, iya.
Wih, white match-nya. Wow.
Internasional 2021 Line X match.
Bukan WB cok. Jesus.
Gila, kita terpisah banget anjir. Gua nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain anjir. Di belakang
Jadi cuma pada 1000.
buset kuningnya. Dapat 2 CG5. Ngeri banget.
Gua terperangkap cok. Jalan buntu aja. Gua berharap merahnya nggak kayak kita sih.
Tapi nggak bisa sih. Dari poin kita gede banget.
Gua diperkosa aja.
Lu di mana sih? Gua nggak. Oh, lu di situ anjir. Masih di sono.
Salah belok gua.
Belum mati anjir.
Mati udah jago gua. Udah tahu gua cara TP gimana nih. Cara paham.
Udah, harusnya kuning menang.
Kayak goblok sih ini. Gara-gara merah aja. Gara-gara merah bego nih.
Nggak ada masalah, Cok.
Gue top tuh, top damage salah yang saya.
Anjay. Ya kita soalnya nggak ada ininya sama sekali, nggak ada bener-benernya sama sekali.
Bener-bener goblok anjing. Apa yang goblok merah sih anjing.
Mau lanjut? Kita ke normal red kalau mau lanjut.
Paling aja. Oh.
Ya kali anjing. Kalau si apa apa namanya? Kartenu nggak apa-apa dah. Iya, di Kartenu anjir. Kalau nggak di Kartenu mah mending.
Wait, yang satu dulu, gue bakal di job.
Bro.
Ya. Langsung dapat sih.
Soalnya gua tanker anjir.
Langsung ngebut anjing.
Kan gua naikin paladin.
Mampu.
Lu udah ada 90.
Belum.
Itu full ini, full apa namanya? Full apa? Cripple Cur.
Kakak. Ada yang Eden Wall. Oke. Wildcat Knight. Emang dah. Omega. Alexander. Ada ads sebelum berantem sama Pepsi. Wah, keras banget lagi nih anjing. What the fuck?
Tahu kan banget.
Cuman gituan doang keras anjing.
Padahal ada damage kan. Jadi cuma dua orang doang yang ada damage. Atau dua yang ada.
Lu
Dua
itu Bard lu udah 90.
Batu udah.
Oh iya nya udah 90.
Kamu ada betul kamu kan? Tunggu, hati-hati. Level 60 tuh kayak gila tuh susah banget aja.
Iya. Soalnya nggak semua weapon skillnya dapet. Jadi susah banget.
Gue mau kaitannya setengah mati. Ada posisionalnya kalau posisional.
Wih, yang pada punya bisa anjing. Buset itu tipis banget anjing si Wildcat hampir jatuh. Bentar.
mana? Ambil minum pohon anjing.
Tuh ambil air apa tiba air?
Bahaya ya.
Airnya dari itu dulu cowok yang kayak di gunung, nggak dari embun.
Goblok.
Turun atas dulu ya. Dari cahaya matahari. Bayar dari lantai 3 ya. Dari lantai 110 sekali itu aja.
Oh iya, ininya gede ya, gue lupa ya. Padahal gue belum pernah ngerasa kesono anjing.
Jadi kabelan nih, satu kilo. Kabelan 500.000 meter aja. Berapa ini? 500 meter? 250 meter. Ada, udah dibilang bener, just like tea.
Oh betul.
Ya, nggak ada yang ucap ya?
Oh, enggak ada. Oh itu mah goblin aja.
Right. Just like tea. Oh yeah. Well.
Bruh.
Gua slash speed aja kalau yang ngomong gitu ya.
Trialnya. Kita yang
Iya.
pendek-pendek dulu baru yang panjang-panjang.
Iya. Gua nyusul. Lumayan sangat
Goblok, nggak jelas kan?
panjang. Yang paling terakhir.
Udah amat.
Lu tadi udah yang paling awal.
Whatever. Cukup
Aduh.
panjang, cowok. Ada ads-nya kan. Ada liquidnya lagi.
Apa tuh?
Itu tadi liquidnya ada kan?
Iya. Ada smegmanya ya.
FIFA, anjing FIFA nggak? FIFA.
Bang boleh telepon.
Makin gabut lagi gua sama kayaknya. Kita nggak punya keisi.
Enggak ya.
Jatuh bang.
Buset.
Melee priority dong. Anjing tanya ke situ. Situ enggak tanya.
Timbang air gimana?
Kemarin ya, lu mau tau gak? Gue makan mie rebus 4
Wow.
sendirian. Metode puasa.
Kalau gua ada.
Ini kuat makan tak.
Iya. I don't know.
Iya kayak bedak ya gitu.
Mie rebus. Iya.
Jadi stereotype.
Dia bilang buat nanti makan gua udah makan 3 terus sekarang kan.
Mie goreng tuh 2 minimal. Satu, satu. Iya, satu tuh udah dikit banget anjir.
Udah di piring gua satu tuh udah kayak ini sampai makan aja.
Bro.
Bang, udah tuh bang mbak ini tuh bang.
Itu airnya kayak jurusan deh. Rembut.
Kayak embun.
Kalau di sana bang.
Rembut itu kan netes satu-satu nih.
Dia masak mie anjir.
Gila. Jangan pergi dulu mau saya komen. Buru-buru amat tadi.
Tadi gue baru nyadar anjir, itu nama tankernya Billet Boy
Billet
anjing.
boy. Billet boy.
Anaknya Billet.
Mereka pada turne ini di Chris Battle Pass. Apa namanya?
Jadi mereka ya sangat rajin tuh nih, Jo. Apa buang nyawa, Jo.
Kalian straight ya. Tuh. 2,
Oke.
3.
Apa Chris maksudnya? Mereka ngapain?
Kebuang nyawa, Jo. Latih udah langsung mulu, Jo.
Oh. Battle Cup mulu mereka.
Nggak Battle Cup, turnamen ini, turnamen online gitu. Turnamen kecil-kecilan. Amatir kan.
Namanya
Main
macam
apaan? Dota.
Udah qualified.
Nah, siapa?
Tinggal diterima doang, Bang.
Teman gua dulu, teman-teman main Dota gua dulu.
Add friendin aja itu di Yamachi anjir. Semua yang lagi main sekarang.
Udah bang, dibayar ya.
Ngomong ini kalau main friend.
Bayar datang makanan juga.
Dipilih dong role.
Bang.
Oh main rank kalian?
Anjing, bir.
Gak bisa
Apaan?
Ya maju gak bisa ada.
Bandit.
Kirain kan Yopan mau.
Cuma kita level 80 aja dapetnya gini juga ya.
Pan, 4 hari ke depan login Genshin nih. Per hari dapat 400 ping.
Dari tanggal 11 kan?
Berapa kita mir level 80 mir?
Malah sampai
Dapetnya ginian dulu.
Entahlah.
Mungkin langsung dapat.
Langsung 1600.
Gua
Mana
nggak
mau?
pernah ngeliat Red Deer, gua tahu Red Deer kan sehari.
Udah nggak komen lagi dong. Sampah-sampahnya yang ngomel-ngomel biasa.
Udah enggak di
Udah pensi,
One
Jo.
Star Bomb.
Udah pada pensi.
Ya nggak salah, benar sih.
Lo mau main apa? Bang?
Main cewek.
Main
Main apa?
itu mau sih.
Waduh.
Cewek jangan dimainin.
Gitu aja.
Yang ngomong yang nggak punya cewek.
Apa? Kan gua ada yang mau kerja sama Maru itu ya.
Aha.
Dari perusahaan gua maunya di Desember ini jalanin. Sedangkan rupa-rupa maunya di kuartal 1 tahun depan.
Iya.
Nah, perasaan gua otot sama orang rupa-rupa. Bisa nggak sih Desember aja? Di chat mulu, nggak dibales sama rupa-rupa. Nah, ini orang terus nggak mau direspon lah. Sampai sekarang itu yang kerja sama rupa-rupa nggak ada lanjutannya gara-gara
Kan lu cowok, enak aja lu mau buru-buru emangnya.
makanya.
Lu kira gua tuyul anjing. Pakai tuyul.
Pakai tuyul.
komen tadi dia anaknya
Anak tuyul.
awan-awan.
Iya. Dia pikir kita mantap yang cepat gitu. Emangnya terus kalau lu anaknya Pak Bos banget.
Udah kelar nih mbaknya.
Udah.
Vincent yang dibayar. Oh,
Vincent yang dibayar.
Kan.
masak Indomie lagi dia.
Ban. Mabuk. Tahu bang, aman di bayar bang.
Hai.
Gue paling depan pakai baju ini lagi, baju spoiler kan.
Shaker.
Baju spoiler.
Boleh gue ban nggak nih?
Ben.
Pick lah, Arkana apa?
Gue bang Weaver 4 ya.
Anjing. Gue 4 Cok.
Anjing. Ya udah 4 semua lah.
Ya udah, ayo 4 semua yakin. Ayo anjing.
Basket kan?
Udah gue Weaver 5.
Gue banyak mati.
Kenapa ya bro?
Carry der. Apa tutup? Carry.
Mid siapa?
Bola spek.
Tai. Cari aja tuh cari.
Apa ya?
Biar lu 3.
Oh,
Apa ya?
Mar.
weh, cuman satu. Buset, robot.
Iya.
Kolek-kolek aja.
Oh no.
Felix robot anjir, tiba-tiba.
What should I pick?
Ayo.
Whatever bro, whatever.
Serbu all out attack on Bone Dragon.
Pancing
Ya,
lu. Mau dong.
Pen.
Bang, nge-kepo itu gua.
Sama?
Ini di event.
Enggak, belum. Gua 35 lagi. Baru
Waduh.
tap.
Di berapa darah lu?
Di mana tadi bilang? Ada bang gua.
Kemarin gua pengen beli.
Kenapa?
Apa senjata abu-abu aja.
Udah keburu angus.
Emang, Cok.
Udahlah.
Kalau udah beda 15 aja itu udah kerasa bedanya anjir. Sama kayak ini aja, apa namanya? Beda satu tier ibarat kata anjir. Dari ibarat kata dari New West Guardian sama SR6 beda.
Senjatanya apa? Senjata bersekaliber itu kalah sama senjata kayu.
Biar kalau kita
Ya,
udah
Mang.
nggak bisa nembak di Apex, pengen apa dia?
Cuman hari ini doang.
Ya gua AFK dah. Pengen sim gua.
Kemarin tuh.
AFK-nya di situ ya.
Apa? Emang gua tuh kerasa, cuman gua kayak nggak feeling gitu.
Mainnya kan,
Kayak nggak seru aja gitu.
Mana satunya lagi?
playing girl. Like I should.
Si Rinabel nggak mau. Oh, Rinabel ini. Oh, tuh udah tuh. Pem 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 pem.
Nggak beli wah.
Oh gini.
Waduh, Chris.
Itu T1 harus beli dulu ya.
Itu yang
Mama aku di TI.
yang apa plus ini juga. Pas
Kok
nyata.
gua hilang anjing?
Kapal mana anjing?
Anjing 200.000 cok.
Gua balik itu kan ada orang. Jangan tinggalin saya. Gua nggak kebagian. Gua nggak kebagian setak dong.
Iya.
Nggak bisa nggak dapat.
Gua nggak butuh.
Cuman
Anjing.
bunuh-bunuhin aja itu yang Nemesis.
Maaf. Pencet Abaddonnya boys.
Hah?
Cek.
Abaddon CM.
Nggak bisa gua bunuh.
Oh, servernya
Bang, lihat datangnya 3 mobil pas banget.
Anjing. Anjing ini keselin banget.
oh, kita miskin gua aja. Colok terus. Maling kan.
Yang macam ini siapa sih Dedi ya?
Oh, Zero.
Oh, setengah island.
Ya,
Kenapa?
gua harus pukul anjing dia maksud.
Kayaknya nggak dupul terus.
Iya, biar lu farming.
Ada jotos.
Mekanik.
Gue miskin anjing. Ditarikin mulu.
Ada creep di sana. Oh, di blok anjing.
Yup. Gua beli abis ini.
Gue bisa level 1.
Miskin.
Oh no, don't steal my money. Oh shit, this guy.
The fuck dia bisa.
Look at this guy.
Jauh banget. Ada yang lewat.
Iya.
Alakan napalmnya lewat ini.
Banget tuh. Ini kelewat gue gak ngerti lagi.
Gak apa-apa dong, Maxin pengen lihat meledaknya gimana.
Banyak wipe ya?
Pengen lihat aja.
Wipe sama...
Makanya gitu.
Gua mencoba
Oh, CM dia atas aja. Oke.
Ems dead, bro. Oh, Bang Chandra ke ini.
Tinggal dapat.
Nice.
Let's go.
Bang Chandra di mau.
Can we get mid? Gak bisa.
Lu mau ngasih?
Udah batu.
Nggak tahu.
Dia udah beli sesuatu kan?
Enggak.
Fuck.
Pagi banget.
Baju-baju udah batu nih.
Tahu. Damage-nya gede kali. Itu batunya di dalam behemothnya enggak? Gila.
Dia ada mana?
No.
Ambil itu water mau. Biar di banget sih. Sekejap karat tuh itunya.
Iya nih.
Gitu.
Mantap dong.
Saya takut.
Ambilin dulu kan.
Orang bocor gitu anjing. Mau main takut. Levelnya bocor tuh, baju baru mulai langsung aja.
Apa?
Makanya
Makanya anjing gila.
Derry, mau CM Derry.
Mana?
Cari kita lihat nih.
Come.
Gil-giton.
Oh, lu ada darah ya?
Plegaton. Plegaton.
Gokil.
Oh ya, kalau bisa ya.
Lu nggak ketawa, lu kejauhan anjing.
Pleton. Nama orangnya Ujin kali ya. What the fuck?
Hei.
Parah banget ya. Nama orang juga.
Lo ada
Nama gua aja Ken Peyorton nih. Ken Projon.
Bocor.
Ini masih drop nggak?
Where is my super suit?
Wih, mati pas.
Honey.
Hitboxnya apa dan gede
Soalnya
banget.
bocor kan ini darahnya.
Iya sih.
Gitu setengah darah aja.
Iya anjing. Bocor anjing.
Apa dan
Terus sampai 30. Terus 30 sampai 30. Ah ini pusi dah, pusi out, bye bye bitch.
Kira-kira gimana ya?
Pas. Oh mama.
Bye bye bitch. Enggak mati. Enggak mati anjing.
Itu gue lucu nih.
Ambil. Traveling juga.
Gue mau tahu MP jangan ngerusak combo lagi. Apa? Pakai
Bagus lah.
Patah gitu.
darahnya bocor tuh.
Ayo kelarin, no pusi.
hitnya apa lebih sakit dari gua ini dong.
Mati duluan anjing.
Cuma sebelum jam ada ini.
Gila anjing.
Ya.
Sorry, nggak ada hari ini.
Holy shit.
Why you dead?
Holy shit.
Nah, anjing farming gue diganggu tadi.
Ayo, leveling.
No TP, no TP.
Let's go. Leveling.
Wah, anjing. You see that?
That's a
I
lot
almost dead.
damage.
Ah, lu belum accept kan? Apa udah accept?
Boleh sob.
Ah, gue lupa restrict, cok. Tahu itu, tapi ngaruh nggak kalau cuma berdua anjir?
Apalagi dapetnya Sasha juga. Dapetnya Tantara di prof juga nih.
Ada tidur gua anjir kalau kayak gitu anjing. Tadi aja ini udah ngantuk dari tadi anjing. Parah banget. Trial lagi gitu. Ininya gitu.
Abahnya kenceng banget attack speed.
Kayaknya kan accept deh kalau gitu.
Yeah.
Ayo tidur dong, tidur. Ya.
Goblok. Jangan diomongin tadi mau di accept anjing. Ah. Let's do it deh.
Aduh, udah tidur deh.
Loncat terus.
Ini lupa nyalain.
Lo ada sentry di situ.
Lalu bisa aja gua nggak mau nyari kaca aja.
Tahan dulu.
Woi. Ya, gua mengincar CM nih, Cak.
Yang penting lebih
Woi, gue di goblok.
Kalau gua pernah tuh
Kenapa?
beginian,
Gue kan diarahin ke
kalau
musuhnya.
ternyata tidak kelupaan satu, nggak tahu di mana nih. Cari dulu satu map aja.
Lupa anjing.
Lu muter, gua kronoin ininya, bounty. Nggak bisa deh. Fuck.
Loh?
Nih.
Where's the best? Oh iya bukan.
Oh, nice.
Oh ya, lu kan udah sampai Elpis ya?
Nah,
Lu berarti udah ke ini, ke apa namanya? Rising Sun apa disebutnya? Gue lupa. Sundrop. Lu udah ke Sundrop berarti kan? Itu mah itu roll quest.
gua range GPS.
Ya maksudnya lu tahu kan itu? Udah ke situ kan?
Tahu. Nah. Sandrop.
Iya, namanya Sundrop nama tempatnya. Nama tempatnya Sundrop. Enggak, maksudnya enggak nama ruangannya, sorry. Anjir nggak inget nama ruangannya. Nggak penting ya?
Semua roll quest-nya.
Iya. Nama ruangannya Sundrop. Nggak penting ya, sorry. Nggak harus banget gue nyebut nama ruangannya. Nggak. Jadi tadi kan ada yang Doma kan?
Iya, Doma.
Dia berdirinya kayak numpuk apa? Tumpung tangan di pedangnya. Kayak samurai gitu, keren anjir, parah.
Zaman dulu ya.
Tahu ya?
Katanya nama orang ini.
Nama orang ya?
Iya.
Nama tempat? Iya, nggak tahu.
Gue juga lupa. Gue itu
Kalau-
aja yang ada MM-nya ya. Yang
MM.
gue inget tempat. Iya.
Maidre Mehen.
Iya, meja, iya.
Barnya anjing.
Itu baru ya.
Iya, itu bar Maidre Mehen.
Itu doang kan.
Ceweknya pasti mau incer.
Pas siapa yang
Anjay. Siapa tau mau jincang. Iya.
Anjay.
Cewek.
CM anjing.
Pasar, Emir.
Eh,
Yo, BH mau
ya udahlah, gua nggak inilah, apa, nggak usah inilah.
Juas
I'm
tuh.
back at
Nggak usah
you,
koreksi.
my friend. I'm sorry, my friend.
Malah lah pasarnya nggak.
Susah weh. Keluarin spawn 2 melee. Pusing kepala gua.
Konti di mid ya.
Pakap.
Kalau di dive tolong TP-nya.
Oh, ini healer pertamanya anjing. Gue jadi takut anjing.
Lu big full win.
Nggak sampai sini doang.
Anda yakin?
Iya, sampai sini doang aja. Nggak berani, Cok. Healer pertamanya anjing. Dia tuh ini, dia
Oh,
tanker,
apa,
Cok.
Kan di heal sama EOS.
Bodoh, emang gede, kagak, Cok. Nggak pernah gede itu.
Pukul dulu guys.
Enggak ya?
Nggak pernah.
Nyawa masih full.
Kok itu nggak kena?
Ini setengah sih tadi ya.
Tapi dia tanker sih, harusnya kayak paham gue pengen big pull atau apa. Dia udah pernah ini maksudnya.
Itu depan pernah merasakan di heal, harusnya nggak bisa aja ini harusnya kayak keluar. Yang sering mesti mana?
Yoi.
Pegang bawah siapa? Empat.
Ya, semuanya orang-orang pada ngerti lah, udahlah. Big pull is the way.
Nggak ada yang ngambil
Gobet,
chest.
gobet.
Aduh, duh.
Di nafsu kalau ada cewek.
Ya, lu tar.
Bisa jadi ya. Sangat besar kemungkinannya.
Dia udah gak galak lagi ya. Maafin.
Full. Hah. Anjing di situ tai.
Macam.
Jamu si bawah deh.
Lagi mau ngomong di atas. Ini di bawah.
Wah,
Oh no.
Nice.
Bodoh.
bangsat nih orang. Babi mereka nggak hilang-hilang. Masih buat EU lah.
What the fuck? Bisa makro nih.
Kenapa ada bau? Oh. TP mid aja.
Nah kan kena slownya nih. Gue stun biar nggak kena slow juga nih.
Bebet.
Oh itu satu hit loh anjing.
Iya anjing, satu hit banget tai.
Gila, ngebut banget.
Gua di fish bomb itu.
Bom dibius.
Hasil. Tebel gua.
Bom dibius.
Nah ini.
What the fuck Felix?
Aduh, fuck, man.
Jalan terus biar kelar cepat.
Amaduna keras banget sih.
Iya. Sakit.
RPG expanding.
Nih, CM Van. Hati-hati. Hey.
Dari Cyber ya, hati-hati guys.
Kami Van.
Gua nggak bisa TP. Udah sih.
Jauh.
Oh,
Anjing.
Jauh.
Oh, Yovan.
Oh, Yovan tidak mati dia, bos.
I'm dead bro. Lo lagi bengong nget bawah bandit.
aduh cibai.
Kayak banget tai.
Cibai itu artinya apa sih?
Ganteng.
Oh, oke.
Orang berbohongnya lancar banget ya.
Nice.
Beneran? Kagak lah, nggak mungkin anjing, tolol. Emang
Lah anjing. Aku main bohong, Cok. Namanya
Oh, iya.
menjelaskan budaya ke orang lain ya.
jangan gitu dong. Gua kan nggak paham.
Enam detik, 5 detik.
Kelarin dulu, jangan habisin dulu anjing sebelum cutscene anjing. Ntar gue digebuk. Iya, ntar gue digebuk anjing banyak. Buset. Dari bawah dia.
Base gua ngakal gua kayaknya.
Ketahuan ini.
Udah ingat terakhir gue ngakuin gini ada orang yang ngajarin semua versi posnya ini.
Bang bawa
Wah, bocor banget itu darah.
anjing. Farming simulator dia bangsat.
Hah? Euro Truck Simulator? Gitu.
The Sang, Sage, and Yasha.
Ini buntutnya mana sih? Anjir, gue cari buntutnya.
Tadi yang ini bisa dah.
Iya, gue nggak bisa di pick ini.
Cemopan.
Buset.
Iya bagus.
Nyonya dulu bilang.
Becok dia kuat coy.
Bang sakit banget itu bang.
83 bisa babil.
Mungkin lu bisa makan sampah.
I'm winning.
Bye bye bitch.
Sabar.
I'm dead.
Aduh, gue dapat sampahnya anjing.
Awas Van, ini ada warna biru Van.
Ada.
Merah.
Bang ini bang.
Dah kelar. Lo mau 60, 50-nya?
Ayu.
Gue nggak pernah nggak penting cok
Nggak
soalnya
usah lah.
soalnya dapetin ini doang apa? Dapetin duit
Jangan biar ntar samurai lu kerjaan aja ini.
sama poet.
My friend, I have a
Samurai
question.
Oke.
lu akan
You
lebih
playing
setengah.
with PKB or with
87.
Yes.
Cepet amat.
Yoi.
What kind of question is that? Let's go my friend.
Gila cepet banget lo nih. Tolol. Ngebut banget anjing.
Van.
Tadi udah 2 jam plus 20.
Gue 83 anjir.
Kalau jebar-jebar SP-nya. Kalau kan 2 jam tuh ya.
Oh iya, gue kan udah ada Sage 85 gue lupa.
Gua ada naikin saja, naikin Reaper, naikin...
Kalau Reaper kan emang MSQ gue. Emang itu sama, level gue sama sama.
Lu kan jangan 70 dulu. Banyak aja yang SP dari 70 kalau mau.
Oh iya.
Ya nggak sih? Oh,
Iya.
ngapainnya SP Reaper lu, SP Sage lu ditungguin satu job ya kayak gue.
Makan lu anjing.
Iya.
Paladin gua baru 83, 85 ini
Jadi
dulu
yang
lah.
totalnya ada
Kalau
videonya
ada
kayak
di konti langsung gua tos
Ada apanya?
Jiwa-jiwa.
total.
Ada apanya?
Abadun, isinya.
Minion.
Ada lah.
Invisinya.
Ada.
Invis silence ya anjing.
Susah.
Gua mau
Dark total.
ngebut babil dulu lah.
Cemopan.
Enggak deh. Gua kan streaming ya. Gua lupa anjir. Gua mending ini aja langsung main story lagi.
Gue double.
Lanjut story gua.
Susah.
Itu gua dari awal sampai akhir di Elpis. Gua pakai itu mulu tuh. Pakai rope-nya mulai. Terus jalan-jalan doang kerjaannya gua.
Pura-pura nggak tahu.
Nggak naik mon ya. Naik mon pas udah bisa terbang gue baru. Nggak ding, ada ding pas ngerjain ini doang, ngerjain Aether
Oh
Current.
di Elpis ini ada Ashi, ada Aether
Let's go.
Current.
Top.
Gua.
Ada apa?
Ada Aether Current cok di Elpis cok. Aduh.
Emang makanya.
Baru kelar 1 udah ada lagi. Capek nih capek. Udah habis nih.
Oh ya, gua makan dulu deh. Lapar gua. Biar di kita.
Oh, nice ah.
Nice. Abadun.
星の断りは乱れる。獣が命を食い荒らす。
Oh, jelas lah. Jelas. Kan biar enak kedengarnya. Enggak. Stopin apa nanya? No. Subway-nya halal nggak? maksudnya maksudnya ada logo halalnya atau apa gitu kan? Kali aja. The forum is in session and as such the restaurant is closed to visitor. Sign of the event. Farewell. You may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only permitted on the condition you leave your armament at the door. Lest you forget this sacred institution hold rational discourse in the highest. The implement of war are explicitly forbidden. Ini kebukannya. You are the sign, yes. There is nothing more than I can tell you of the great exodus safe for what you heard at the forum proclamation. Pray be on your way. What the fuck? Ntar tahu ya, tumben banget. Enggak. No. Because no, lagi main FF. Asu. Anjing. Tahuan dong. Tahuan dong. Tahuan dong. Gak apa-apa. Main no. Ntar lu mau lihat, ntar ini apa namanya? Spoiler, mau lihat. Spoiler, cok. Iya, lagunya enak ya. Makanya gue demen. Spoiler, cok. Parah banget emang. Goblok, iya anjing. Discussion about anime, discussion about hentai. Yang anime tonjok-tonjokan nih. Ini meme goblok anjing. Soalnya hentai mempersatukan semuanya, cok.
一つ皆に頼みがあるんだ。
Di tempat lu gerak, gelap. Oh, gamenya nggak ke ini, nggak ke render. Hah? Maksudnya lama? Gini kedengeran dong.
これから哲学者議会の話を聞くこと
Bruh.
になる。場合によっては彼らにさらなる提案をしてみたいと思う。
Kelihatan ya semuanya. Ini alt-tab lagi nah. Ada. Oi, what's up? Nggak jelas emang, makanya gue bingung. Parsik udah nggak bisa ini lagi ya? apa namanya? FF lagi ya? Chris, coba lu connect parsec gue deh. FF-nya yang jalan nggak? Nah ini masih di Discord ya, jangan lo ya. Oh tapi nge-lag apa gerak? Oh iya. Coba kalau gua connect ke lu, anjay, Inception. Inception anjing. Gua connect ke Chris juga. Inception. Coba. Mana coba ke Wah. Udah coba tutup cowok anjir. Coba lu connect ke ini. Tuh gerak loh. Kok bisa? Gerak anjir. Kok nggak bisa sih? Oh, full screen. Nih, gua full screen. Lu full screen atau borderless window? No, gue juga borderless window. Makanya iya juga sih. Makanya kok punya gua enggak ya? Nggak bisa di ini sama kalian. Maksudnya gelap gitu. Coba screenshot deh, Van. Gue pengen lihat terus PM gue kayak gimana. Oh, ya, bro. Kalau share screen kan gue ngelihatnya gimana ya? Udah gue ke layar 2 dah anjing. Mana? Tuh gerak. Ya emang. Coba ya. Oh iya anjing mati anjir pas kok dia jalannya gitu sih? Oh iya bener anjir. Nggak kuat apa gitu apa gimana dah? Pos. Nggak ininya apa streamnya? Ya kenapa nggak bisa ya? Ya terus apanya yang beda dong? Gue nggak bisa dimainin anjing berarti ini gue sedih banget. Kalau game lain kira-kira bisa nggak? Apa? Iya tapi pas di FF nih. Lo pada coba deh. Coba gerakin deh. Gerakin bisa nggak? Eh, tapi diem nggak?
私に任せてもらえるだろうか
Alah iya kok gitu sih anjing nggak jelas. Oh nge-lag gitu dah. Hah. Udah cok. Oh iya lancar tuh. Oh iya anjir. Ya berarti nggak tahu lah. Oh iya anjing nggak jelas udah lah. Bubar. Apa? Kok lu alt tab ke gua anjing? Kaget gua. Oh, immersive. Immersive. Apa? Hah? Iya.
アルフィノ君が考えを巡らせられるよう質疑はひとまず私の方で受け持つわ
Oh ya? Nah tapi kalau ke lu cepet banget langsung.
ありがとう
Nggak tahu makanya. Nah itu di gua si ini masih diem tuh, diem banget tuh, diem baik. Ah tuh udah. Masa kalau apa sih? Anjing patah-patah anjing. Coba gue ini lanjut. Enggak anjir, udah nggak bisa.
皆の者静粛にただいまより臨時会を開催する
Ah, emang lag udah berarti FF-nya. FF-nya yang lag berarti. Dah, you kick peh the host. Bye bitch. Thank you. Yen, Chloe anjing. Nggak malas ah. Ntar gue jadi simnya. Kalau gue nonton ntar gue jadi simp. Nggak mau. No. Gue cukup cuplikan aja udah cukup.
今日は知っての通り、暁の決命からの要請に応え、我らが大撤収の計画を明かすこととなっている。早速だが入ってきてくれ。
Saatnya pakai selimut. Kalau nge-stream selimutan. Kalau story selimutan anjing. Dingin. Yoman, biar cozy.
先んじて君たちに感謝を伝えたい。マグナグラキエスに
Goblok, janganlah, gak usah lah anjir. Gue aja nggak nge-share sekarang anjing. Jadi nggak kelihatan anjing. Stream yang hari ini gue belum main. Ya, iya gue lagi nge-stream. Lu mau lihat streamnya? YouTube tapi gue unlist. Soalnya kan buat ini doang, buat dijadiin apa? Dijadiin archive. Gak ada nih, gua public deh, gua public. Dah tuh, public.
地の都シャーレアンは長年そのために活動をしてきたのだ。世界中から集めラビリンソスや大書院に蓄積した知識、まずはそれを運び出す。並行してシャーレアンの民をいくつかの組に分け月へと順次移送。住環境の
Anjing, Novel Travian nggak? Bangsat. Mafia City masih ada nggak sih? Mafia City, Mafia Wars. Yang nggak ada Pet Society, Restoran City itu nggak ada tuh. Oh ya? Seingat gue Playfish-nya kan mati. Playfish-nya Playfish yang buat game ya. Bubar gitu, bubar, korup. Apa sih namanya? Disebutnya kalau bangkrut ya. Ya bubar dah, itu bisa juga.
志の異なるものを取り入れようとすればそこから腐って全滅しかねん。
Goblok. Nggak ada suara lu pada tapi gua mute.
その是非は一旦置いておきましょう。次に伺いたいのは計画が順調に進んでいるかどうかです。聞いたところによると肝心の月への移送手段がまだ完成しきっていないとか。
要求する水準に至っていないという意味では確かに未完成だ。かねてより製造を進めてきた月へ向かう船、通称箱舟は一応の完成を見ている。想定外だったのは週末の広がりがあまりに早いことだ。
Ntar paling kalau udah annual udah kelar semuanya gue iniin, gue publikin yang di unlist. Gue di unlist biar nggak ini aja, nggak nongol lah ya. Ntar kalau nongol kelihatan. Iya.
何か手はないの？
Goblin, nggak apa-apa. Ya, bro. Iya bener juga sih.
推進力を生み出す
Ntar nyari di mana nih yang ini mana nih?
その改良ができないか今も試行錯誤は続いている。同時に第一陣の2の積み込みも始めてはいるが限界まで調整をするつもりだ。
Goblin.
では私たちと取引をするのはいかがでしょう。暁の決命はエーテル縮退路の改良に協力します。結果それが必要な性能を上回るもの
Goblok. Ntar mukanya kayak ini kaget gitu. Gitu.
一つ目は
Terus ada tanda panah banyak.
合わせてもらうこと。
あなたたちとハイデリンの関係を思えば逆さの塔を放置しているのは奇妙だわ。あるんでしょ、かの塔に代わるより良い別の手段が。
そして2つ目が箱舟を誰がどのように使うかを皆様に提案させていただきたいのです。
提案か命令ではなく。
ここにいるたった99人さえ納得させられない提案ならこの窮地に貫くべきではありません。
Mencai.
いや面白い。
Ntar.
その道の専門家たちが頭を抱えている難問に雪吊りの者たちが挑むときた。なんと無茶で無謀なことよ。じゃが行き詰まった研究に必要なのは嫌というほど見返した理論よりちょっとしたひらめき、新しい風じゃろうて。わしはかつての教え子たちにかける。彼らとの取引に賛成じゃ。
ああ、静粛に静粛に。今は1秒すら惜しい。早速決を取るとしよう。では暁の決命との取引に賛成の者は挙手を。
Damn. Semuanya.
賛成71、
Oh,
反
enggak
対
semua.
28。決まったな。彼らの申し出を受け入れよう。古主主、計画の責任者たる君が彼らを案内するように。個人としては異論もあろうが、議会の決定としてしかと遂行していただきたい。
Felix. Jangan spoiler lah, ayolah. Gue lagi baca nih, belum baca tapi.
では、こたびの臨時会は終
Yo,
了
udah.
とする。
Gue balik mute lagi.
終わりの時まで時間がない。各自、己の責務をしっかりと。
Enggak apa-apa, enggak apa-apa. Mau enggak. Gitu. No kan kalau gua Kalau streamnya gua publikin ya, ada aja random, akun random datang nggak tulis random lah, apalah itu. Ya dari kemarin tuh. Ntar. Tuh. Tolol lagi. My vanity for espionage may have been earned me the title of Archon, but I was completely unaware of the forum plan. There may have been clues here and there, and I have been of a mind to look for them, but contemplating that possibly only served to further wound my pride. Not that anyone could have realistically surmise that the brilliant stratagem was to build a giant ship floating in a still larger vessel in truth. Use that to travel to another star. Even now, the whole idea seemed positively absurd to one's spoken aloud. Of late, I have no sign of the Loporits, this being their first opportunity to experience the wonder of Starlion. The potential for misadventure is infinite. Perhaps if Midgardsormr were still alive in the traditional sense, that is, he could have offered to help the vessel attain the necessary speed. Then again, there's no guarantee his contribution will make enough of a difference to matter. The further we pursue the mystery of the universe, the more I struggle to comprehend the fortuitous how to say it, let me see. Fortuitous nature of meaning, happening by accident or chance rather than design. Complete the fortuitous nature of time itself. We measure and quantify it based on observation of celestial bodies such as sun and moon, but from your account it is unclear whether the ancient viewed time in a similar manner. I mention this because while Venet knew the final day would reoccur at a defined point in the future, she presumably had no way of knowing what exactly when. Even so, the completion of the forum preparation to escape to the moon aligned so closely with the advent of the final day is sure no coincidence. I am a little vexed that we've yet to learn of the forum replacement for the anti-tower, though I expect that in time they'll share that too with us, and with Master Matoya if they have any sense. While I very much take issue from forum approach to selecting whom to save and when, they are not wrong for wanting to minimize potential conflict. Fortunately, if this plan of ours actually works, the Great Exodus itself will become entirely unnecessary. I'll admit bringing up the issue of the forum incomplete arc was more than a little daunting. They were, to their credit, quite open about the current state of affairs. What was even more surprising though was when they took Alvinot up on his rest assured, I have every intention of honoring the forum decision. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both a means of communing with Heidelin and reaching Meteon, In the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the arc as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Etherburner. I like to think it not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. The fuck? Tiba-tiba hidung gue kayak rasa tenggelam. Tahu apa itu? Set. It might be hope us to learn how an Etherburner actually works before we attempt to improve it though. As father seems eager to help, maybe we can have him educate us about the Etherburner. Personal ability to maintain a stiff upper lip is being sorely tested. As instructed, I shall take you on the end to see the Etherburner. Meet me outside Archeon. I trust you can make your way there. So the arc is being built in Labyrinthos, hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? I don't understand the appeal of reshaping it to look like the world above. Make your peace with that, with what it is, or go outside if that's what you prefer. That we have been granted permission to complete lower level is proof of our understanding. Well, that they have been willing to confide us sooner. It has been many moons since I last visited Labyrinthos. As fast as the archive were back then, they only continue to grow in the day since. Among the many and varied documents into the moon, I did chance upon several inventory made in the Archeon. Mayhap the forum believed such a record will provide insight into the intricacies of clerical duties. Regardless, the Loporate did not consider them worthy of more than a cursory glance. Where once we were refused entry, we are now welcome as guests. Man, shut the fuck up. Some would surely object to the forum, allowing foreign element to have the run of their secret facility. We should count ourselves lucky. The forum in its wisdom has granted the Archean life. Step inside and have Opilin take you the medical. Well, whatever. Gua nggak malah kepencet yang lain jadinya. Opilin. You used to live, yes. Media circuit. What? Media circuit, right? Apa sih namanya tadi? I'm well aware that more important thing in research right now, but I feel it's paramount beyond as normal. I have sent your associate ahead to Logisticon Alpha on the other side of Merial Agronomic. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to. No, never mind, I can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. Ya, sundere bastard anjing. Mana sih Mia? Ah, situ. Tapi asli tempat Labirintos bagus tempatnya. It's truly scientifical, man. I mean, sci-fi? I don't know what the expression is, but yeah, it's that. Let me play. Damn. Magical. Merel agronomic. Menogia. Tadi ada media circuit. Oh, medial circuit di atas Monorail Forest. Oke. Medial circuit. Bener kan tadi ada circuit. Kita kesini ya. This is play. Oh, kaget. Dia yang keluar ini. Mana? What? Mana first note? The field was passed along the way was by the middle of Ferndale. Unfortunately, we were never blessed with such abundant crop. We must be close to Central Circuit, which is where Sarlian greatest secrets are held. If the Tom Hyperius told the whole story. Further underground we go, the more surprise we find. I wonder what is this place is actually for. Oh, there you are, having word with Master Fursnock by any chance? No, in the forum, even the knowing and people working down here are probably kept in the dark about the true purpose of this place. On our journey here, I was filled with an inexplicable sense of elation to see a vegetable other than carrot being killed. Goblok. Kayaknya lu belum lama nih di atas aja. Wait near boot a tear of. We must be close to sink. Balik lagi dah. We are to wait here while our father arranged for us to use the next lift. Here, being Logisticon Alpha, where the most unnecessary condition of Labyrinthos are. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. Damn! By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for growth and preservation of the biological sample kept here. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? What? Why? Father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind. Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I've been asking father how clothes are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. Till this all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to the wonders. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanism employed by developers in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such process is in a new light. The subterranean depths of Labyrinthus, the lunar prison forged to contain ancient of the zodiac and beneath the moon. It's unique yet undeniable similar. This no mere coincidence. Ever since Highland unfolded us to the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare have been delivered to Labyrinthus in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technology that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loporite have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, this time is not on our side. I have arranged for you all to enter. Bodoh amat anjing. Kenapa emang mau ngeluarin apaan lagi selain Raiders? Oh, yang season 11 itu. Oh, wah itu yang detektif sih. Iya, itu tuh udah pernah keluar kan, makanya aku pas ngeliat wah keren banget pas ini nih. Saya nggak beli. Yang punya apa namanya? Intro apa? Intro emot apa sih disebutnya gitu kalau kayak gitu? Ya pokoknya beda sendiri lah. Ya, animasi intronya beda tuh. Itu Bloodhound sama siapa ya lagi ya punya itu? Red ya? Oh ya, Red yang Fight Walker ya? Itu paling keren ya si Pathfinder ini. Paling unik. Bloodhound apaan nih? Cuman nembak charge rifle. Cacat banget. Paling cacat itu Bloodhound anjing. Tapi yang Fight Walker juga bagus. Dia keluar terus kayak tentara gitu. Mantap, Cok. Megang hemlock. Though our plan have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restriction and will have free reign to come go as you please. Such was the will of the forum after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust, your trust. Then let us proceed. Fun. Tapi fun. Yovan, kalau misalnya nanti lagu-lagunya N Walker udah keluar di Spotify, sumpah lu harus denger-dengerin dah. Mantep anjing lagu-lagunya. Yang baru keluar kan N Walker sama Stormblood keluar nggak ya? Gue lupa deh. Tapi gila dah, lagunya nggak ngotak. Bagus. Iya, Soken ya, benar-benar. Oh, ini apaan? Far Edge of Fate. Itu kayaknya ini deh. Iya, berarti belum ada. Ntar paling. Itu kalau yang Pulse mah lagu-lagunya di remix gitu. Tapi gila lah, lagunya mantep. Shadowbringer tuh kalau lo mau dengerin mantep-mantep juga tuh. Apa? Nggak mungkin anjir, si Soken aja nggak nge-release, masa tiba-tiba ada anjir. Oh, kekira anjing. Anjing banyak juga. Gue nggak pernah merhatiin anjing. All expansion? Really? Oh. Oh iya. Oh, ada lagu yang kekunci ya. Bukan kekunci, lebih tepatnya apa ada disebutnya? Region lock ya. Oh iya bener ding. Oh iya mantap. Heaven's Sword, Realm Reborn. Gak tahu itu paling atas tadi namanya Realm Reborn punya Realm Reborn punya sama Stormblood punya. Oh iya mantap ini. Lu cara nyarinya gimana kalau kayak ginian? Tadi lu. Oh. Wow. Nice. Bacot. Oke. Yuk. Yuk. Bye. Hololive. Ini apa namanya? Lah, Yona Journey. Oh fuck, kaget gua anjing. Udah, ntar aja. Iya anjing, sumpah kaget gue pencet Yona Journey langsung tarat anjing, kaget gua. Gua aja Hololive cuma dengerin apa coba yang lo-fi BGM yang dibuat sama Hololive grupnya anjing. Itu mantep anjir, sumpah parah. Iya, jazz mix. Enak semuanya enak anjir, nggak. Kalau jazz full jazz, kalau bossa nova lebih kayak apa ya? Ya ada rasa-rasa pantainya. Oh, sama yang paling pertama tuh lo-fi chill mix. Iya, kalau itu lebih santuy. Ya namanya lo-fi. Kalau bossa nova jazz lebih kayak apa namanya? Ada unsur-unsur pantainya gitu. Mantap sih anjir. Terus ada lagi kan yang baru, yang jazz mix. Yang apa? Full jazz mix anjir. Nggak tahu deh sih ya, tapi gimana ya? Oh bentar. I have no idea what make. Bentar. I have no idea what make Alfie not so confident we can solve this problem. There's relentless opportunism, I presume. Not 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 unwelcome trait in a yacht, but less so in a gambler. But let us resolve. Never let him set foot in. The temperate environment here is not unlike that Besway Borough. Though the diverse vegetation don't produce a far complex bouquet of aroma, a welcome difference indeed for a grown weary of the scent of care. The sooner we can get a lot at this either burner of theirs, the sooner we can start working out how to improve it. I imagine the secret group here will be great benefit to men on research, but I will refrain from indulging my curiosity from time being. Farther down we travel, the more expansive the sky above became artificial, so it is. Oh, will that heaven elsewhere could be so idyllic? Please tell me where we are almost there, or is there another underground level we have to reach? The even more central circuit, perhaps. This is it, central circuit. The other burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokol Tangkol, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introduction have been made, I shall leave you with him with the discuss. Lo masih belum nemu lagunya Red Heart. Udah, mantap gak? Sedih gua. Suisse Logos. Yang lagu nggak jadi. Tar. Oh iya, gua pernah dengar sih Ghost. Ya, bagus Ghost. Ya, ini gua dengar awal-awal keluar. Iya benar bagus. Gua lupa namanya Ghost. Apa? Itu lagunya takut Neo. Kok ada Suisse? Gila, Suisse sampai keluar gini ya, gila. Emang ini yang menandakan kalau Suisse itu beneran idol anjing. Mantap ya, mantap. Emang Suisse tuh good, emang suaranya bagus aja. Iya, emang paling idol dia aja. Di Hololive paling ibarat kata talented ya. Dia nih. Iya, literally idol lah. Tapi everyone is talented lah, semuanya juga bisa nyanyi. Tapi yang paling bagus ya nyanyinya ya Suisse. What? Really? Begituan tadi kayak Takuna itu. Oh ya? Kayak cover lagunya Suisse gitu misalnya gitu. What? Mungkin biar nggak itu maksudnya apa gimana? Hah? Oh. Kayaknya bukan lagunya yang diomongin deh. Kayaknya bukan lagunya yang diomongin deh. Tapi iya. Iya, soalnya biar biar bukan jadi bukan ini, bukan bukan apa bukan kayak cover ele-ele doang, tapi covernya literally ya profesional, cover profesional. Kenapa mau go to that extent ya? Mau kayak sampai ngebuat instrumennya atau apa? Oh. Oh, itu tadi nggak dibayarin itu? Sama oh, ya udah lah ya. I- Ya udah. Mungkin itu ribetnya. Soalnya kan itu hak cipta jadinya. Kalau lu bayar sendiri apa maksudnya ya, instrumen itu sesuai lu gitu. Itu hak cipta udah hak cipta. Oh. Tahu. Tahu juga. Rib ya mungkin hak cipta apa copyright ribet ininya sistemnya. Actually, the forum had already petitioned the aid of local authorities. Talking to himself. Or if you like to break the ice. This night he can do not try to solve me. For a closely guarded secret. Everything from outside, even with the magical virus around it. For a closely you can see particularly everything from outside. He hasn't even realized we are here, or perhaps he has realized what this is. While many of the facility with the central circuit seem to be visible from the level, the more secretive work must be carried out behind the closed door. I was expecting the sky still manufactory, but instead a village of smithing. Gila. Gila, gila, gila. Coba lu lihat stream gua dah. Suara level begitu, Cok. Ntar lo. Hehehe.
今回は哲学者議会の意向でエーテル宿体炉の改良に協力したいという者たちを連れてきた。
ほう。界隈で見た覚えのねえ顔だな。
Kayak pernah denger anjing suaranya. What the fuck?
実際賢人も混じってはいるが、この分野の専門ではない。何かの突破口になればとのことだが、仕事の邪魔になるくらいなら追い出してもいい。
そうならないように最善を尽くしましょう。早速ですが、エーテル宿退路について伺っても。
ああ、構わねえぜ。息抜きがてらにな。箱舟に搭載される動力機関、エーテルを宇宙航行のための推進力に変えるのが俺たちの作ってるエーテル宿退路だ。地上に比べて生涯はエーテルが乏しい。それでもしっかり箱舟を動かし、月と行き来させられる優れものだ。がまだ性能が足りねえときた。計算上あと 6% ほどエーテル伝導率を上げられりゃ、哲学者議会に要求されてるだけ往復時間を短縮できる。たかが 6%、 されど 6% だ。最高の素材と最良の設計で宿退路の製造に当たってる以上、そう簡単に数字は上がらねえんだよ。
レポリットたちにはもう相談したのですか？
ああ、彼らの技師も検討をしてくれているが、すぐには解決策が出せそうもないようだ。レポリットの船である月は高性能の動力機関を有している。しかしそれは広大な月内部を使えるからこそのとてつもなく大きなものだという。我々の彼らに言わせれば、小さなおもちゃの箱舟にその技術を転用するのは難しい。
ああ、もうどうしろってんだ。そういう無茶を言うときはせめてエクスアダマントを手土産にしてほしいぜ。
エクスアダマントってアラグのか？
あなた何か知っているの？
あ、いや、詳細までは。アラグ帝国で生み出された金属なんだが、製造法が門外不出で久れし金属なんて呼ばれてたらしい。かの帝国においてはダラガブの製造に用いられたり、宇宙進出の要を担ったって記録で見たことがある。
そう、そいつだ。そのエクスアダマントだよ。現代においては完全に失われた未知の冶金技術で作られた素材なんだ。エーテル伝導率がものすごくてな、今のエーテル宿退路にも少量だが使ってるんだ。ほら、第7零歳の折にダラガブが飛び散っただろ。たまたま北洋にポチャンとした破片を引き上げて、そこから取り出したってわけよ。あのエクスアダマントがたくさん手に入りゃ、伝導率の 6% 向上も夢じゃないんだがな。
ダラガブの破片なら他にもエオルゼア各地に刺さってると思うけど、そこからは回収しないの？
グリーナーに依頼は出してある。だがエクスアダマントが使われているのはダラガブの中でもごく一部。トゲのように突き立った巨大装置、いわゆるラグナロク級高速艦の動力部なんだよ。調査によると、そこへたどり着くには数々の防衛機構ひしめくダラガブ編の内部を踏破しなきゃならんそうだ。凄腕のグリーナーをかき集めたってそうそうできる芸当じゃねえ。
ってそれ、バハムートを消滅させるために私たちが行ったあたりよね。確かにあなたの実力なら申し分ないと思うけれど、
高速管を伴ったダラガブの破片はエオルゼアだけでも複数確認されている。できるだけ多くの X アダマントを回収したいとなれば、私たちで手分けするよりもむしろ。サンクレット、君はガレマルドで偵察任務をするにあたって派遣団の代表たちとつながるリンクパールを渡されていたね。それはまだ通じるかい？
ああ、現役だ。好きに使ってやってくれ。
何をするつもりだ？
皆で薪を集めるのです。吹雪をしのぐ焚き火を、暗闇を照らす灯火をつけるために。こちらアルフィノ、聞こえるだろうか。暁の決命から皆に頼みたいことがあるんだ。
ルキアだ。一切承知した。すぐにアイメリク様に連絡を取り、クルザスのダラガブ編に回収部隊を向かわせる。
グリダニアも了解だよ。対策に追われてる姉様たちに代わって国への森の分は僕が行く。
高速管の他にエクサーダマントが回収できる当てはないのかしら。
わざわざエクスアダマントを使っているような品は尋常じゃない量のエーテルを通したり蓄えたりする必要があるものだ。現代にまで残っていれば特に強力な魔器として専門家や構図家のもとに流れている可能性が高い。
強力なアラグの魔器ですね。東方連合に持ちかけて探してみます。他にも何か協力できることはありませんか？こちらにはダラガブ編がないので人手にはまだ余裕があります。
ククロ殿、オサード小大陸の方で何かできることはないでしょうか？
東方諸国が協力してくれるってのか？だったらあれだ、俺神器って呼ばれる最後を貸してもらいて。神器は時に万神を権限させられるほどのエーテルを溜め込めるようになってんだ。宿退路と一緒に組み込みゃ大きな力を扱いやすくなる。
聞こえていただろうか。神器の確保も合わせて頼みたいんだ。
了解です。週末の最悪だなんてどうしようかと思いましたが、何かやれることがあって少しほっとしました。機械のことはよくわかりませんが、完全な形で仕上げられるよう私たちも頑張ります。
よっしゃ、そんじゃまちゃちゃっと言ってくら。他の上だろうが構わねえ。景気よく略奪してくるからよ。届け先はオールドシャーリアンでいいんだな。首を洗って待ってやがれ。
そうするよ。みんなありがとう。くれぐれも気をつけて頼む。
やったわね。
ああ、エクスアダマントはきっとここに届く。私たちはそれを信じ、さらに先を見据えて準備を進めていこう。
What's written because you're running the terminal of the server Umbra calamity. Will become the key of mankind salvation. However, certain have been that must only much over us from the other sea. Considering how much of us he met at the time, I don't see why he takes every opportunity to bring it up. It was just firewood. I'm confident that even the less elegant defense mechanisms are no match for our allies. At this rate, some of them may soon have as many compass to their name as a certain warrior of flag. Time and time again, it seems the elegant something or other are either the cause of or the solution to our problem. To think the self-same material that once launched the Lamut will now be used to help ferry mankind to the moon. There's poetry in that. First, to tell a very novel and dry. No one can accuse the Il Saber contingent of backing down from a challenge. Of course, they were also committed to the cause when we first set out, but after seeing the example set by you, Alvinot and the other, the change was palpable. They couldn't help but believe. Though the limit is long and the interment hawk are far from safe. Apa tadi katanya? Bahamut is long gone. It could be much worse, of course. They won't have to fight their way past Mercidian dragons, nor is there any danger the elder female might be summoned again. Even so, I dare say there are still a fair few elegant creation contraception together to bar our friends' way. I only hope that grandfather watch over them. Appreciate you doing all this, but I ain't getting me hope just yet. It's time like this we're reminded how famous or infamous Elfinot has become. Who I thought he could achieve so much with a single link per conversation. As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I best return to the surface and from the relevant parties. I also have contact of my own that might be a worth try. And who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave the matter here in your capable hands, piece of fuck. Lagi ngapain lu, Van? Oh. Iya, Pak. Coba gue lihat. Lah iya, goblin anjing. Lagi si sama ini anjing gak jelas banget.
ダラガブ編からのエクスアダマントの回収、そして強力なアラグの魔器の収集じゃな。よし、すぐに不滅隊の精鋭を揃え、突入部隊を編成せよ。銀中団や同人団からも腕利きを募れ。
Coba lihat. Oh iya, tatakannya Mori anjing, what the fuck. Bagus sih lagunya ternyata. Tadi aja suaranya gede anjing gak jelas. Iya ngagetin aja. Bagus sih lagunya. Takuinoe bagus ternyata. Kayaknya gue nggak pernah dengar lagunya. Oh ya nggak pernah. Pesan brothers for another time for an inferior pada one call. Apapun the Sultan sworn and breastplate as must.
パパシャンは各ギルドに通達を。アラグの防衛機構を制し、未知の素材を回収するにあたっては彼らの協力が必要不可欠じゃ。フィルガイス、サカツ州の中でもそなたを呼んだのは鉄砲弾を動かす可能性を考えてのこと。不滅隊に協力し、突入部隊の補助やその間の各地の警備を受け持ってくれるな。
は我が息子鉄塔団団長シュルンベルク直々にことに当たるといたしましょう。
ピピン、突入部隊の長はそなたに任せる。集いしつわものたちを率い、存分に来そうなを振るうがよい。ロロリトよ、そなたはアラドの牧の回収じゃ。市場に出回っているもの、小塚に買われたもの、そなたになら心当たりもあろう。無論善意でなどとは言わぬ。取引方法はそなたに任せるゆえ、いつもの通り最後には損のないよう収めてみせよ。世界を脅かさんとしておる終末の最悪。
Gila.
それが報告通りのものならば、
Nana mo.
我らの力のみでは到
Jadi
底
OP
抗えぬ。
amat.
しかしわらわはエオルゼアの民は今や知っておろう。第7零歳からこちら抱えてきた傷や痛みと向き合ってやっと分かったのじゃ。一人では立ち上がることさえできずとも、誰かとならば戦い抜けると。それを先陣を切って示してきた暁が共に立つ者を欲している。ならばウルダ派は果敢に応え、彼らと共にこの最悪に打ち勝とうではないか。各方直ちに取り掛かるがよい。第17代国王ラナモールナモからの至上命令と心得よ。
Gila. Gila. Nana is getting stronger and wiser. Lancer Guild sama Conjurer.
兵の数は揃ったけど、やっぱり偏りが出るか。治療には事欠かなくても防衛機構の破壊を担う者が少ない。グリダニアのあり方としては正しいんだけどね。長期戦になるかもしれないな。
よければ私たちも連れて行ってくれない？
Gila.
君、どうしてここに？
ギラバニアには高速管がついているような大きなダラガブ片が落ちてきてないんだ。だからグリダニアの手伝いに。アラミゴから一番近いし、何より 思いっきり暴れる前衛が必要なんじゃないかと思ってさ。
見透かされてるのは尺だけど、その通りだよ。よくわかったね。
もうすごく昔のことみたいに感じちゃうけど、私暁の一員としてこの国の調査を担当してたんだ。だから知ってるよ、国営の森のこともグリダニアのみんなの戦い方だって。
だったら遠慮なく力を借りさせてもらうよ。早速だけど打ち合わせと行こう。
必ずやり遂げるから見ててね、パパリモ。
Manilin。
やっと見つけたぞ。兄貴、何してるんだよ。もうみんなとっくに集合して。
Oh, need hop. Need hop. Press Volker.
なんだよこれ。竜の方向。
Kebisi. Tirina. Dan apa namanya? Wih.
という要請が東方連合とロロリト会長からありまして、海賊衆の皆さんなら仁義に心当たりがないかと思ってこちらに参ったのです。おや、あれは
あれ、なんでハンコックまでいるの？でもちょうどいいや。実は頼みたいことがあってね。
Cornelius is resisting the urge to pat himself on the back. The orphan are searching for refined adamantite, a sacred relic. We will not only know if they have right. In the meantime, is there anything else we might do to your service? You already done more than enough. If I had to say though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two. Elegant technology. You there, the lad with red eyes and mid hand. You know more than the average scholar. Hah, If only Master Kokol knew how right he was while he and Graha established a rapport. Why don't we help the preparation Exodus? Oh fuck, salah pencet gua. Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the term of our agreement, but I promise this not to Kari? What's that? Curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This will also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the great expanse. And nothing else. It is twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantine. Well, ain't you bunch of helpful buggers. If you man to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlayana Hamlet is lousy, with researcher and scholarly type. Bazin don't start preparing for the Exodus. That lot need all the help they can get. Oh well, then off we go. I'll meet with the traveler. I am good, nobody clue how else I could get any better if you lot don't come up with the goods we packed. I shall endeavor to provide Master Kokol with whatever information is required. Wes. Salah. Kok look out sih anjing? Yang ada kurang ya. Mabuk lah. Wes lagi. Berapa lagi sih? 4. Pip. Aduh. Northeast. Jauh juga. Oh, aku dari sini. Anjay. Babi goblin. Yo, what's up? Udah balik, udah kelar main Valorant. Kenapa? Menang. Banyak juga mainnya. Banyak banget pemainannya. Yang carry siapa yang carry? Anjay. Oh gitu. Lu udah immortal belum? Setup rapi. Itu mah udah nggak bisa diapa-apain anjing. Kenapa? Eh, tapi menang, nggak kalah. Iya, itu yang bikin capek sebenarnya. Yape. Pakai P. Si siapa? Si Buki. Yape. Anjing. Apa diremes kepala lu? Kepala lu diremes anjing. Gorilla grip. Wah, hilang anjing titit lu udah bye-bye. Goblok. Halal fat anjing. One more. Dih. Buat apa anjir? Yang penting kan bisa nelpon, yang bisa ini anjir. Nggak penting yang lain udah. Iya udah. Gitu. Anjay, nggak butuh. Nggak butuh tuh. Kata lu nggak butuh. Gila. Ngeri. Ngerti lah. Nggak tahu kalau itu mah kebutuhan sih itu kalau PC. Apalagi lu kerja IT anjing, butuh anjing. Oh enggak butuh. Mau kerja IT mau enggak butuh. Ya beli, harus kalau yang itu beli. Kalau iPhone mah buang aja dulu cloud dulu, PC dulu. Kok sedih? Kenapa sedih? Oh, bilang aja lu pengen jadi VTuber anjing. Fan iPhone. Biar apa namanya? Pakai Face ID. Kan nggak ada Face ID-nya anjing. Sayang banget. Kayak ya ini apa? Tracking muka. Iya buat unlock. Tapi ya iya. Salah satunya itu. Jadi mata lu dibutain. Ya, kalau lu pakai Face ID mulu, mata lu buta ntar. Soalnya kan kena exposure mulu anjing, mata lu dikedap-kedipin. Dudududududud. Tapi gila sih, revolusioner sih emang. Itu apa? Itu fitur. Ya udah lu cerita aja lah, gue mau ini story gua nyantol lagi. Oke, thank you. Do my sense deceive me in the shadow of your corner? One can but hope this little not the mischievous undertaking. Goblok. Actually, sebenarnya enggak ini sih gitu ya. Oh, iya sih emang bener. Lu keinget ini ya, Paranormal Activity lu ya nak? Paranormal Activity kalau nggak salah itu ya, yang ada Kinect-nya anjing. Itu sumpah kaget gua anjing. Itu kaget gua anjing. Itu yang nemplok banget ke gua anjir, soalnya itu serem anjing. Itu gila banget, maksudnya kayak ya kepikiran gitu pakai Kinect punya apa namanya titik-titiknya gitu kan. Terus ada yang gerak. Wah anjing, itu apa kagak serem gua anjing. Gue dari awalnya pengen Kinect jadi nggak pengen anjing waktu bocah. Gara-gara nonton itu anjing. Iya anjing. Parah, itu serem banget sih. Wah, gila. Anjing. Terus dia sampai ngenuk ya. Wow, gue ikutan damn sih. Gue gituin anjing. Iya, ntar gue gituin anjing. Damn sih. You bussin' ghost, you bussin' anjing. Blok anjing. As surprised as I was to learn the forum plan to send everyone to the moon. I can imagine how the common folk must feel about it. I don't mind to be bit heavy living, but I draw the line at paperwork so much as with a sheaf of document at me and I'll put my lens through. What a quaint little settlement it is. This is a shame it is under hidden underground. In order to protect the secret of the central circuit, the researcher must navigate a bewildering maze of paperwork before they are permitted to the surface. And return to the surface. I suppose it's no different than any other aspect of Sherlock society. We do love our bureaucracy. It's very much a minor of the city above, which is perhaps how it becomes a silent hamlet. For what I tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much help I can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration. Scholars Monty J mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet by the either right once our work is done. Veterinarian. Veterinarian is in Sir Lion Hamlet is ranking a piece of a problem. Excuse me, ma'am. I couldn't help but notice that you have a way about you that simply screams. I have an affinity for the creature of the wild, and since I'm never wrong but about such thing, may I trouble you? Is he among the troops of troll living in outer circuit? I come upon who was sick beyond measure. I treated poor creature in and at once and saw him help course, but when I attempted to reform him, he flew into a panic as if he could not bear the thought of going back. To make matters worse, a troll saw fit to escape into a den of analas. I would go after him. I'm so fumblefoot. I'll scare him like a snot be torn limb to limb for my pants by the pain. So I turn to you while you seek out this troll which I spoke. Jeff about you with his favorite food, and with it you should be able to calm the piteous thing. Hopefully that will be enough to see his sense restored even for him to come hurry back. And though I shudder to think of it, if any of those fell analysts seek to impede you or pester the troll, make the space regret their interference. Oh, and don't worry, you will be rewarded for your effort. Wah. The fuck, that's all. Damn. Berubah-berubah ini. Oh look, has returned. I can thank you now. I know they might not look at but all are really quite intelligent indeed. They are an intrinsic part of the woodland of labyrinthus and keep it happy. Though we have responsibility to put down the more violent and unruly one, most trolls such as this one are kind of docile things. In fact, my friend here has a real chance of becoming a leader of his tribe. Perhaps even guardian of the forest someday. It is we who saw this creature removed from their natural habitat and relocated them within labyrinthus. Thus, we are responsible to watch over them to ensure they are well. And it would be too cruel to dispose of one simply because they are under the weather. Ah yes, your reward. Here, as promised. Now then, it's high time I saw this fellow return to the other target farewell and adventure. Bye bye. Anjay. I won with the helpers. Okay, order help. Even so, I just did over my current duty, checking and loading sample day in and day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be crossing if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. The forum got enough on their plate as it is, but with deciding who gets to board and the R and when. A lot of power people have opinion about that. My heart goes to Master Force, Alt, and the others. healthy, get a moment rest. I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? Kuren, helping with the art, even with all power of Master Kokol managed to squeeze out of the other. It's still not enough apparently. I know. I hear the finally arrive. Horrible creature running rampant all over. If only we begin exodus sooner. People are dying and there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duty. And we will. We spend years preparing for this moment and believe in the plan, and all will be well. Politician, offering to help, that's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of my document myself. Mostly list of the things we will need once we arrive at the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duty largely concerns the matter of everything. So I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I heard that our lunar collaborator have come down to assist in our effort. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be honest, I've not even slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they are not enormous looming giant. Why I would prefer small and fluffy, like beheaded that ran by. Come to think of it, rabbits don't normally wear hats, do they? Or run on their back paws. Perhaps it was an escape sample. What? There's someone here? Mapping way? No. Living way? No. Oh, they are! Living way, mapping way, cooking way, and singing way. It will appear the Leopard have infiltrated Sarlian most heavily guarded facility, though how I know not. What joy sample do you like in address? Looking how merciful it is to see you again. You'll be pleased what I've learned much. Caratorium. Talking to your ranger, you see, he taught me the finer point of cooking, which, despite my name, I know very little about. So many dishes, so many hard to pronounce words. Actually, as I was rather hoping, you're welcome back. Show me how to bake an Archon loaf. No, I bake. They are quite popular, I hear, though it doesn't sound like it contains any flavor to speak of. Still, if that sort of thing you can enjoy, I shall make enough for journey. Crikey, I won't even see you here, Ken. I'm sorry I didn't have a chance to say goodbye and for having those other Loperik attack you. Terrible misunderstanding that. Not to worry though, as all have since recovered from the rather savage beating you administered. They bear you no ill will, well, perhaps to have a little on account of the savagery, but time will heal all wounds, most anyways. Fancy meeting you here, kan? Our friend in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. Well, we are really interested in the ideas itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniature version of it. Apa? Makan apaan? BK? What? Kok gimana ngomongnya nih? Makan apaan? Emang apaan anjir sampai lo bingung? Aha. Pure. Apa tuh pure? Roti. Oh. Heeh. Oh, jadi ibarat kata nachos. Kayak nachos anjir. Kalau didengar-dengar nih gandum ini kan ininya nachosnya. Terus ininya sausnya nggak apa-apa, nggak usah. Ya udah mana dah lihat deh, gue penasaran dah anjing. Mana? Dicicet. Goblok. Nachosnya gede banget anjing. Baik, jadi inget ini anjing yang iklan ini Pizza Hut. What do you guys want for the order? We want to order cheeseburger. Yeah, we have that. Langsung suara ini anjing, suara apa? Fine boom. Boom, langsung anjing. Kaget. Sure, gitu kan. We are hoping the forum would give us guided tour. If it appears they're rather preoccupied, honestly, all that time to prepare, they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we're planning to do until we change upon miracle self. Being about engaging in the little chit-chat. Perhaps you could show a viewpoint of interest won't be fun. If we're too busy, show us we find other way to keep ourselves amused, don't you worry. Terima kasih Mike, Roy Anjakan Frania. Torok Labyrinthos, unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarity back to artificial environment and this way, it will be on our best interest to have Lopor acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their cellular collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge will risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspective. May have the word better suited to latest venture. Marvelous idea. May we begin it? Great big west over yonder. Ah yes, the what's it? I shall leave with explanation to Khan. Viola. No! Chris, ada namanya sama kayak gua anjing. Tapi namanya Viola. Goblok. Ntar gua nyalahin ini gua. Nama gua. Mana? Enggak Viola. Enggak. Ini NPC. Sorry. Own. Always. For name. Kalau kan Fjord, kalau dia Viola. Oke, saatnya umpetin nama gue lagi. Nggak penting ngelihat nama gue sendiri anjing. Cuman soal purpose for screenshot aja gue nunjukin lagi. Susah banget. That reminds me, Puddingway, our newly appointed chief of pudding research, a discipline he himself founded after sampling Ranger Delight, has gone in search of ideas. Ikna, gua aja gomit. Lu dengerin. Iya. Has gone in search of ideas ultimate suitor, while provided is a pudding. Has thought all he ever talked about this day. Have you seen him? Considering Singway and growing way specialties, I expect them to pay full attention to your explanation, which I am sure will be most informative. My word, what makes me vision fresh as architecture and such difficult curvature. I'll have to make several adjustments to my work if I match to this degree of craftsmanship. I shall look around. Goodness me. To build something so large without creation magic is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important feature. Developer technical expertise that far outstrip our own. We will be wise to allow them to form their own conclusion as to the function of the various apparatus rather than offer an informed supposition. Unless they unbonusly possess of surpassing knowledge concerning this construction and operation at what's it? Splendid. The perfect spoon from which view is outside. It's little hard to see from here, but is the golden pipe connected to the but is that a golden pipe? I can see through the window another pipe at the bottom. This must be pouring water down from the below. What? Ambis tomo. Mas tomo nggak? That water I hear from inside that aquatic tube. It must be because of those cold that gigantic wheel at the top. I see. That's how they drop the water. I have probably some sort of spiral mechanism inside it. That looks like a tree in grades and swell. Hold on, that's a bit strange shape. It's thin bottom but big at round top. Quite tall, for something unbalanced too. So now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, it probably here in store tower before being distributed elsewhere. Damn, sing away. Alright, aren't I? I know it. Our design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it will make only a moment to install it, even the harsh environment for us low priorities. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is one of the utmost important for any fledgling We have read, however, that people over there sometimes make their home in arid desert and such. How are they able to survive? So whenever you choose to live, you never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessity amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it will they rely on it far more than we anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order once we calculated the average amount of consumption per individual. It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Our telephone spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loporet will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary Sarlayan hamlet isolated away. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? Fully concerned indeed, we could not help but notice many dangerous-looking creatures with big nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of the settlement. Were we not escorted here by a burly custodian? And to think what would have become us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with a aforementioned big nasty teeth, Loporet may have been to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. May imposed upon thee to assist securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha. For my part, I shall act an escort to living Wena and trusting you when growing in thy care, to thy care. A more valiant protector, they could not wish more. Godspeed. I'd rather not be eaten by a horde of beasts. Come along, growing way to the extraction. What? Where this? I'm feeling forward not to enter critical. Perhaps you could tell how the local besties will not clearly as delicious as we make appear. Thank you so much. I really hope extraction was it worth this harrowing experience. All part of the fun, so I say I rather burn crisp if it's not fun for you. Logisticon Alpha. Let's get moving. That building looks like a royal and safe. An excitement, I'd rather not to do it again. Wait, how actually we'll be planning to fight better. You done well, see this here safely. They can be a good skittish and at the best time. So I'm personally surprised they didn't run off and get themselves. I couldn't help noticing a distinct lack of carrot along the way, or many of the other vegetable I was expecting to see, though I did catch a glimpse of some bipedal tomato charging, but must be my turn. My friend Abid, you welcome to Logistic on Alpha. Ordination.ly lift up. Follow me. You will need useless to go to the medial circuit. Let me know if you're headed that way. Sorry, but are we closer to the kitchen? I'm thinking a bit why am I even here? Atmospheric, many bottle are helping my area. It was terrifying, but at least the scenery was more pleasant. It was named Garlemau. At a first impression of the race, it was far more probable. Anyway, onward and upward, quite literally, as it is the case here. As I understand, places like labyrinths are the exception rather than rule. You don't all build enormous underground living space like this surely. On this occasion, it will behove us to seek counsel of those qualified to describe the working of the apparatus. They may also be in possession of schematic or other useful documentation. Solve the laboratory question. As the forum is coming west, it is unlikely that they will be refused yet, though knowledge as well as the unchangeable proposition of Sarlayan bureaucrat. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic or science rather take place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we'll start looking for new star for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have the air for you to breathe. You are very lucky that Aetheris just so happen to provide you everything you need to try. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources? I wonder. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous. And I cannot wait to see more of it. Cooking way is I should study this primitive yet nevertheless intriguing contraption a while longer, if I may. That the Sarlayan were able to build something of this complexity with their limited knowledge and resources is most impressive. Kung Wei is eager for a change of venue, or at the very least change of what's it. This is all wonderful, I'm sure. But I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facility. In other words, where is the food? I believe most the knowledge and the consumable you see may be found at Merial Agronomic. As I imagine, Singing Way and the other intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus. Would thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacy Ranger was telling me about. Even his incredible pivot It's a bit too overboard. Description cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention diaries will soon be more soon be no more, so I must learn. Ada, gue lagi baca. Kenapa? Elpis? Oh, roll quest. Oh, lu udah sampai 90-nya. Oh, gue masih gue ke blok sama ininya soalnya kan 88 gue. Jadi nggak bisa jalan terus. Iya. Apa emang ini DPS bro? Siapa? Doman? Bukan. Oh beneran Doman. Iya. Even his incredible. Pantes lu sampai ke kemarin sampai ke Doman Enclave anjir. Ternyata emang Doma. Nah, kayak gue mikir kenapa ngapain terus di Doman Enclave anjing lagi cutscene, gue bingung. Even goblok. Even his incredible even his incredible vivid if a bit too verbose description can compare to sampling to myself, not to mention that there is will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there is still time. Let us prove no further delay. Infantry taken upon myself, yet so demanding duty, entertaining three inquisitive to die one, yet be that it may cooking wait. Equip yang putih yang itu Condrit kan ya namanya? Equip yang putih yang lu kalah. Oh bukan ya? Lah, gue nggak tahu anjir. Gue bilang, gue kira namanya Condrit, ternyata bukan. Ya, aduh kebelet kencing bentar. Kencing dulu. Oh, maksudnya beneran gedek tuh kayak gimana? Contohnya kayak oh. Bikin gedek nggak? Gedek kan yang kocak kan. Ntar gue naikin dancer setelah paladin. Okay. This is precious. The heady aroma was enough to get me here. I spotted several of the food and vegetables featured in our compendium. I dearly love fresh lamb, but I do those without themselves to farmer popular permission are often cut and put into pie. Well, you could ask where venture into the, for example. Let's go cooking maybe. If they put me in pie, I could just eat my way out. Wait, they get red hot inside, and they. On second thought, was fine for now. What fine mess this is. Ah, it's you, the one who came down the mansion. I saw you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. I'm not the only one. We all got fine what we do down here, up there, first on the moon, then on whichever star the forum decide to become our new home. It's also so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the one to come us, but no matter how careful it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the one we can take may not survive in their new environment with so many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Not quite soda, I assure you. Nggak mau sama tembok. We merely wish to what? To sample a little of your project. By all means, help yourself. Much appreciate, my good fellow. So where to begin? Oh, I know what these are. Grape, yes. Let's see if they are as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour, the taste is much like ripe, plus of carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant, yet I'll think I'll try another. Well, that certainly gave me food for thought, though is a far less visceral manner than any philosopher carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion? Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from wait. They are rather something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating breathing, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grape for the time being. On the next trip. What trip? Oh, this. Orange by name, orange by nature. What time first the fruit or the color occurs with it? Yes, that's equal parts sweet and sour as with the grape. It's nothing like. I may have consulted a ranger about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find a word to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. It's very complicated, so many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preference. Now I see why you all turn your nose up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though, they are still are in my estimation, but no one said I said otherwise. Yeah, but speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any vegetables. Let's see what. That color, the texture, are they some sort of enormous round carrot? No, in that case, proper nomenclature is less concerned than the taste. Bah, it's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood that all but confirm it. They're nothing more than this bigoted flailer masquerading as godly goodness. Stop, stop, stop. Can you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sin would try to eat them raw. You're supposed to eat them first. Do you not find it awful bother? Far from it, cooking is joy to itself. And what's more, it's broadened the range ingredient we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorites from as long as I can remember. Perhaps even this hard block of plant matter can become delicious. Example. I wonder though, if there anything more delicious. How about the yellow fruit of wonder over yonder? Oh, it's lemon. Cooking way makan lemon. What wondrous fragrance with luck. I have no idea how these are eaten. I just bet. My tongue is this poison. Lemon. You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to be so revolting? It might be sometime before my palate recover from this ordeal. As such, I had best call and finish. Have you? I trust you found something that you're liking, rather than enamored with grapes and less so the pumpkin. Though I learned the hard way, did not to be eaten raw. Then there's lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so little. Haha, first time was it. I for you to live with a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one. So I'll give you this lemon muffin, I beg. If it doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon, I have not suffered enough. Nevertheless, I will remiss spoon of this opportunity to farewell, Lord Muhammad, your was. Oh, cooking way makan. Haha, this is delicious. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create the perfect harmony. I never would guess its well bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has starring role in all sort of recipe, and the same is true for many other ingredients. I know we won't be able to take every species with us, no doubt the foreign agonize over what was most worth preserving, but and what will be consigned to history, our choices, but make them we must if we're to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelins in your kind. mankind, the law for which we were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancient. They learn all there is to learn but about nature and sentient life. Once your civilization has fulfilled basic to eliminate all form of negativity and achieve perfection, therein lies its folly and its downfall. For it, perfection is an unattainable idea till the paradigm of immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of progress. They pay no heed because futile request, and although often become the architect of their own demise, their dream of forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies knowing that our existence can never be perfect. To be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemon, make lemon muffin. Pardon my urgent. What is 7 hell are you on about? And who are you anyway? Booking way at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I have been growing all different kind. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many endangered species as possible. If you're up to the challenge. Of course, I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive. Probably, let's go to see if a ranger and other things to make. Shall we? King Wei. Background broad green ancient exertion was a roaring success. Not to rub it in, but we have more fantastic time while you're away. Your engineer of the matter of meteorology data for us to pour over. I'll be sure to put my newfound knowledge to good use once we return to the moon. I decided to make your journey as comfortable as possible, though there is no telling how long it will be. 100? 1,000? Probably closer to 5,000. Give or take. Where have you and King Wei been? If the two of you were engaged in pursuit of leader, nature has taken me too. I'm the leader after all. Oh, there you are. Have the other finished talking about terrain making what's it yet? That was more like than especially the part with muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know any brothers family for their cousin? Oh, that I have them to visit. The more I learn of the there is, the more I wish we to spare it from final days. Alas, idle in order actively not to resist. If only there was some other way. Muffin. I wonder if this is how pudding felt the same for the first time Ranger met pudding. Though I'm not sure that was actually pudding, come to think of it. Something about it being off. Ranger appears to be telling the laboratory in preparation for an imminent departure. I trust my daytime at my real agronomic lead, but barefoot around effort to were rewarded. We now possess an embracement of education riches. No doubt our guest relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is but essence. Let us return to silent hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every laboratory sought for the question with my power to answer rise. Oh. Bentar. Oppa. Let's go. Choo! Swinging away, there was no level with this much information. I can fine tune the moon. For your people convert. It's surprisingly tricky to estimate the appropriate temperature setting for being packing in fur. Why did I not ask Jagger to make carrot muffin? We could have baked good bursting with happiness. Oh no, there was nowhere in particular I was hoping to go. I simply wish here feel anything as much as possible as I possibly can while we're here. What's that look? What did I say? Favorite one for activity stimulation, but I struggle to conceive how to be stimulated. Yes, Ken, that indeed me verbalizing say to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed informal data for address at Con Alpha, that's why a forest so lovely. Yo, thank you, thank you. Hmm. Gasp, gasp, I say. With the stars so wonderful, it come to surprise. No surprise, we were going to leave it behind. I was fool to think otherwise. I assumed the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard, yet achieving so little. Ah, not at all. Their work are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny, I thought I heard tiny voice. But Tancred. How did those fa- how this that fa- Fuck! Oh, I was able to clean a fair bit of from resistor while ah, helping to move their cargo. Preparation have proceeded with interruption here despite news of the coming and we have to form leadership for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried though, quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that single error could be difference. Perhaps not guided by our goodly growing, we may yet find another way to lighten their burden. Me, the use of two people. I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. You say so. I suppose it cannot hurt to try. I pass someone moping in the need of helping Paul. Perhaps you may start with him. This is good as many come. You best go with them. I don't think but growing jealous look like because you seem emotional, but I still have work to complete. I swear, I trust that I won't return to find any loper in here. Oh, can I help you? It is you who helped me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shirt is a burden is. But tell us today troubles. Does little fellow do look like a good listener? I'm an engineer, see, and what they say of the ship, it's the sum of decades of child ingenuity and it's built again technology is all true, but I know that's none of that's a guarantee. Whenever before launch a star-faring vessel, let alone flown it on great expense. All the tests we run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be abroad for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails out, then what can we do? If it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought of either beneath it was flawless too, and look how that turned out. They are familiar with the most daunting technology, does thou halt the power ally his fear? I'm not sure about that, but well, maybe you could tell me if there any aspect of the ship design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tests for one. I devised a mean by to employ gravity, especially a temporal spell to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? But everyone falls away and beginning crash into things as soon as we left the star. Gravitation. Maybe I can help. After all, up there is not so different from down here. You see, the same rule apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places. I should put both for yourself and comfort in this conversation. Yet, if that could be true, still other will benefit from inside burn of experience. May I prefer open laboratory to addendum? An excellent idea if I do so say myself. There is not more than to ease the heart of the fine people of Etheris and learn more about them while we read. So glad am I to hear it. Gather the companion and bring them in. Find in there in need of succor. Pressing out the distress and apprehensive, and inform them to help is at hand. As always, they might sweet will operate. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every leopard and every leopard in their place. Chris, nggak bagusnya kalau masih rame yang main store itu apa coba? Bukan sedikit ke spoiler karena ada orang yang berdiri di situ. Lagi nyariin kan, di mana nih? Nah itu ada orang. Oh di situ kayaknya gitu mikir. Nggak perlu rame, satu orang pun aja udah kayak membuat lu tahu anjir next partnya di mana gitu, ngerti kan? Anjir. Rada-rada sih, tapi ya bagaimana, semuanya pada ngerjain. Iya, namanya juga memo. 56 bunches of wheat in the ground, 56 bunches of wheat, strip one out and cut to the mound, 55 bunches of wheat in the... I'm not neglecting my duty, I swear. I was in it a little breaky. But then I found myself unable to relax at all. I went to work when I is with Eden. Present conversation partner and also fuzzy. Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. Anjing hyperventilating nggak? Oh my god, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what I feel like? Holy shit, dude. Oh, pardon me, I don't see you there. There's no castle for consideration you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment in your devil IDs and buckle under strain. The entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming Phantom's life and dooming all mankind. But it is highly unlikely. Yes, it's highly unlikely. Our vessel can help me a triple check for the first developer. You say, why that will be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Iya, atau lu mau denger gua cerita? Kalau nggak ada suaranya gue pasti baca besar keras-keras. Halo? Oh iya, kebalik deng, gue tadi belum mute ya. Tadi malah gue kira gue udah mute anjing. Oh nggak ya, sorry, gue mute lagi. The end of the world is nigh, yet to work faster schedule are such temperamental thing. Sebenarnya ini streamer mode bagus, tapi suara ininya nggak mati gitu, nggak enak banget. Oh bisa dimatiin ding suara ini kalau gua nge-mute atau nggak mute. Gua kira nggak bisa anjir. Iya, soalnya gua kayak nggak inget gitu gua udah mute atau belum sih anjing. Tapi jadi kadang bikin kayak bodo amat anjing, langsung ngoin lah udah mute atau enggak anjing. Oh ini udah ada nih suaranya, oke sip. Udah. Oh bentar gue pindahin dulu suara Discord tuh ke aux aja, aux input. Biar nggak kedengeran kalau di ininya. Yoi. Bentar. The end war is nigh, yet the work plus faster schedule are such temporary visible one moment after bulk to the next, and yet I never feel so alive. Only sleep can save her now. Yes, you did. I've seen an envelope lying about. This ambassador was to give me an alchemic order without it for this department. Unless your friend have spell to make me remember where I dropped my item envelope, I dropped them more help than you. You message into my time already. My face, what's wrong with my perhaps I'm a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring proper fauna. The only proper fauna are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Incredible operate in our discussion is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will. Thank you. Perhaps this biology itself might offer some clue as well. Ponderous mathematician. console or collaborator. I suppose there will be more attention here and maintaining to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips. Should the terminal make our original estimate unfeasible, but there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my bro will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associate will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purpose. Thank you for letting me know. How may I help you? What a lovely idea. I do notice people becoming rather tense, so I rush out to pluck some fresh and fragrant leaves. Now I only track down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage your plan, share everyone in goes. What? Berapa lagi? 4, banyak juga. Let's assess the number of diagon of a time like this. Beg pardon by a time where Churchet and it recall from that either level of consistent throughout the vessel machinery, and it seems I shall have to do it single-handedly. I swear when I found those suggestions of mine. The laboratory are willing to help, why don't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 2,000 times already and haven't slept in weeks, lazy sots. Tire cleaner. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for Bell now, so my bag feel like voids and played it as a piano. My feet and knees as drum and cymbal too. Just leave to my music to phone can upon someone else. I apologize. I simply don't know what to do when I'm supposed to pilot back when I'm already falling apart under pressure. You know, Starship pilot, truly? Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Have you heard anything about what's going on, Boone? I have no doubt that we can make it up, but the searching for a new star part of plan sound awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only answer to tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of star outcasts. What met by God know who. You mean say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing how they like my question. Satu lagi. Where is it, huh? For the last one is... Aduh, nyangkut. Apologies, but I'm waiting delivery. Whatever I will have to wait. concerned. Hey, there's no point in worrying at this stage. It make the go work with it much slower. Ah, copium. When I'm thinking about the major physical on the ship, of course, I design them with the assistance of our sage and surgeon. But to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in that great expense is beyond any of us. To say nothing of the effect that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. The crew from the moon, why didn't I not think of that? Going away, can he said he was glad to take me. Well, worth it after all, wasn't it? Even the mistake we made, because now we can tell them what to do. Wow. What? Okay. Behold, can the dine for spirit throughout the Corinthus fairly for a greater number that we anticipate, living will not gather more elaborate as we speak. As well as it's in accordance with their scale that newborn friendship may be forged. So the greater matter required no time. I watch over my pretty. Sumpah setelah gue lihat foto pizza lu ya, lu kayak lu yang potong sendiri pizzanya aja. Cacat anjing potongannya. Gue kira iya anjir. Makanya. Yo, iya yang penting enak. Kayak ini aja, kayak PewDiePie makan dari tengah, nggak dimakan kerasnya. Anjir.
こちらのスリーピングウェイと話してみるのがよろしいかと。彼は月の操縦士ですので。よく覚えてるもんだな。レポリットの違いを見分けるのは難しいと思うんだが。
あなた方を嘆きの海から送り出した後、私たちとウリエンジェはたくさん話をしましたから。彼はアーテリスについていろいろと教えてくれましたし、
Kenapa?
こちらの質問にもとことん付き合ってくれました。
Emang random banget
おか
anjing.
げで私の本ももういっぱい。こうして実際に来てみるとまだ驚くことばかりですが、そもそも彼から教えられなければ地上に降りてくることもなく月で待ち続けていたでしょう。
こんな光景、昔のウリエンジを知るやつが見たら驚いて喜んだだろうな。ルイゾワ様やミンフィリア、パパリも、それから
やあ、ここでいい相談役を紹介してもらえると聞いたんだ。私たちにも頼めるかな。
ウィルフスンさん、ブローウィドさん。
Oh, ntar ya.
転移魔法の研究者として有名な夫妻だよ。
Memberi
ムーンブリダのご両親だ。お久しぶりです。お二人ともこちらにいらしたのですか。
ああ、しばらく前に妻ともども引き抜かれてね。しかしまさかここで君と再会することになるとは。
まったくだよ。あんたと来たらうちの子の訃報に手紙を添えてきたきり、何の連絡もよこしやしない。
あは。
本当に心配かけて
申し訳ございません。直接ご報告に伺うべきだと分かっていながら、何よりムーンブリダのことを私は。
ルイゾワ様に置いていかれたと嘆いていた彼女にとって、君たち暁が呼んでくれたことがどれほどの喜びだったか。あの子の成したこと、全ての決断は間違いなくあの子自身のものだったと思う。どうか君も己を責めるのではなく、彼女を誇ってやってはくれないか。
私たちに起こってることがあるとすれば、それはあんたと一緒に泣けなかったことだよ。あんな古江たちの手紙だけ残して、私たちであんたの分まで泣く羽目になったじゃないか。
本当に申し訳ございません。私は語れる言葉を持たなかった。込み上げる気持ちもよぎる思い出も一つとして正しく言葉にできなかったのです。積み上げてきた知識も読み解いてきた詩も無力でした。私はただ無力で。
バカだね。誰だってそうさ。私たちだってあの子、この悲しみを語れはしないよ。だからちゃんと分かってた。分かってたんだよ。
君たちがまだ小さかった頃、遊ぶことより学ぶことを愛した君を冷やかした子がいたね。その度にムーンブリダが飛んでいって喧嘩をした。私たちがいさめてもウリエンジェはいいやつなんだとむくれるばかりでね。
だったら相手を叩くんじゃなくて、あんたがウリエンジェと周りをつながないとって言ったら、そうかなんて腕組みしてうなってさ。それからは前よりも強引にあんたを連れ出してみたり、考えてることがわかるようにって同じ本を読もうとしたり。当時のあんたにとっちゃいい迷惑だったかもしれないけど、あの子なりにとても頑張っていたんだよ。
そして君は今こうして大勢の中にいる。それどころか絆を結ぶ手助けまでしているね。私たちはそのことがたまらなく嬉しいんだ。
ムーンブリダが信じた人は、力いっぱい押した背中はその後もちゃんと歩き続けてくれていた。うちの自慢の娘の笑顔を今日はとても近くに感じるよ。 ありがとうウリエンジェ。
はい、私も今やっと思い出せています。あの笑顔は眩しく温かく、悲しいものではなかったことを。
ウリエンジェには大切な方がいらっしゃったのですね。
気になるか？
いいえ、私はただまだ知らないことが多いのだと思い直しただけですわ。
そうだな。生まれた時からここにいたって知らないこと、わからないこと、足りないことだらけだ。だからこの星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。
The high school migrated for landing correct developers. Notice post to the rest on their laurel. Several of our guests have already accompanied my countrymen to the station. Some feel may need to come hither seeking counsel and social. I remain to aid written sleepy either the need elsewhere not let them detained. As a matter of fact, I was hoping to check Alicia I saw she was struggling with carrying a pile of rock to my skate. I took to myself, but we both know how jealous like to score. Not to mention that much of my misfortune, I can think of separating. stats. Okay, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind if you but it's far from my side now that I are sure. Approach assistant indicates a potential of bulk butter full of organic specimen and sample. I need to be to rapid them. Alpinate should be waiting for us when we are. I'll see you there. I am helping with the great wonderful I can put there with others. What? That's all? I'm accredited. I come to be involved in this. I suppose I have done great things as well. If you're wondering why there are tasks with bringing this box to Aporia, so to begin with, so was I. It turned out that this is a base of operation of sort. Those who follow as to what is included in ship manifest can be found here. Oh. Other included, I suspect. It should be everything. Got all of that at once, or returning to injure yourself. Oh hush, there is no look, not everyone has your delicate arm. I suppose we should let someone know that we are finished. Theopal in the we can report him. But when you come along, this will get credit of your assistance, considering where we are, we may ever land. Oh iya, gue kan tadi pengen lihat kan kali aja ada suara yang lain gitu buat unmute sama mute ya. Gue jadi keinget siapa? Liliati ya? Liliati atau si iya kayaknya itu ya sayang banget nggak di ini ya. Iya, Liliati ya bener. Is this muted? Keren coy itu, parah. Saya buat April Mop doang anjing. Better Discord masih ada nggak ya? Ada kayak buat ngeganti ini nggak ya? Itu sound? Nggak, gue maksudnya ada nggak ya? Gue nanya mau. Kalau ada, guys jadi tahu. Ntar suaranya jadi ini TeamSpeak. Microphone muted. Microphone active. Nah itu sumpah kangen banget ini itu. Zaman gue masih main CS terlalu niat nih waktu bocah. Main. Tapi gue mainnya sama bot doang, nggak pernah main di main di warnet nggak ada yang main. Kalau di ininya gue nggak ada internet dulu bocah. Nggak pernah. Mulai mah itu kompetitif. Ya waktu SMP apa SMA. Pokoknya mulai CS pertama keluar CS:GO. CS Source iya, CS Source tuh terbengkalai anjing. Gua aja sampai nggak kenal, sampai pas kenal Garry's Mod baru kenal gue. Kasian anjing, CS Source tuh anak yang terlupakan. Tapi syukur Gmod nggak melupakan CS Source anjing, jadi kepake buat Trouble in Terrorist Town anjing. Iya. Aduh. Ntar lo. Your dead adventure out there student validation ensure. I suppose it matter not to you, but my son seemed to run away. I simply put my wife and I work at Aporia, and she happened to conceive well. We are living here in Sala and Helmet. I assure you, we had many sleepless nights wondering if we should quit our job and leave Labyrinthus or entrust the child to a friend of ours who dwells somewhere more suitable. Ultimately, we decided to continue work while raising child here. After all, our research is focused on the fair future of offspring in real and habit. The issue, however, that major that prevent us from revealing anything confidential is the patent to be used on children. Of course, we can allow the little one to roam freely. There's no telling that he might impart to others, so he has spent his entire life thus far within the confines of Thailand. We recently had split pet with him, and well, he decided to flee. I imagine me going after him will only crash in my stead. I'm sure he must. Okay. Thank you for calling. My boy is most likely I can. Iya udah ada, tapi di internet juga kan gua nggak punya internet dan gue cuman kerjaan main lawan bot. Gua nggak dulu ya main doang kerjaannya. Ya mulai gila OP banget. Gue nggak kesampean tuh itu. Tapi gue kesampean tuh, mantep. Setidaknya lu ada lawan anjir, kalau gue kan buat bahaya aja. Iya, tahu, mantep sih itu. Mantep coy itu. Itu ada apa namanya, pokoknya ada yang jago, ada yang nggak bisa, ada yang good. Terus ada yang itu. Iya, keren sih itu. Sayang banget nggak dibuat lagi. Mungkin juga nggak ada yang tertarik kalau misalnya ini. Yoi. Hah? Bohong. Crap games begituan, bro. Sekalian aja masuk Squid Game anjing, kompetitif sekalian tuh anjing. Ngapain crap game dimainin buat kompetitif anjing? Buat fun gituan mah anjir. Buat ketawa-tawa, buat Spotify bot anjing. What the fuck? Ya nggak, gue tahu kok yang mana. Kayak dia ngeliat dari kiri terus kayak di flick terus ntar dia lompat jauh. Apex kali. Gila. Yeah. Kalau sih speed boost.
Kalau di tiap game, kalau lu jalannya lu jalan lebih cepat kalau jalannya diagonal mundur, itu lebih cepat deh.
Crap game ada aja yang nemuin kayak gitu, what the fuck. I wonder if this method of praying to a crystal is a manifestation of that power. Well, that should go do it with luck. Upgrade. Who are you? I'm not going to go. Everyone believe me either, but I've noticed that all is not right in Labyrinthos. Fine, I shall tell you. I've seen the color of that reveal like it changed recently. I'm sure most people have noticed, but when you spend your whole life here, the difference is like night and day. Even so, no one will take me seriously when I bring it up. All because my age. Got into a big fight with my father about it. That library is in danger. Who knows what will happen if the RCT is broke. That's why I can't go home just yet. I need to get to the bottom of this first. Although I'm scared to venture outside my own, yeah, they say there are countless mental out there. And some of you will come with me as prepare you. If not, it's not much, but I do get pocket money from my parents. I think you're different from the rest, but you treat me like a child too. This is property, alright. You get to make mine. Dimarahin sama bocahnya. God damn. Ampun bang. Jangan marah bang. Ampun. Ngamuk, gitu kan. Ntar ya. Kita lanjutin setelah beberapa nanti. Iya, plan kita permi. Here my thanks with the prayer building is like I afraid it will give me safe until my return. Aduh, pergi ke Romania, the travel. Worship. Oh, sebenarnya gue tahu sih caranya gimana. Gini aja. Let's move it all, Padin. I keep thinking that I've seen him elsewhere, but I cannot for the life of me remember when. Ini orang yang di lift kan harusnya. God, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We brought the sample sama series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Thank you. I had expected one more vehicle, but we are dreadfully certain at this moment. You're first not children, are you not? I say, you're well acquainted, father. I take it. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our stay at the stadium. I remember you when Yahai whirling hither and thither. Oh, nggak tahu berarti. Bukan. It's been quite some time since we've met. Good to see you again, holding your father no less. You know our parents and there, yeah? What were they like? Pray spare not to tell. I select nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and dreams of for submission. We can help with that in exchange for the sort of story of parent who never eliminated divulge at first. Valley West, and there happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery. So let's take one. You will find a forum resident waiting to collect these near the southern structure. Help Aaron keep your waiting long. Never mind, I will. I'm certain you will back soon enough. Southern. Ini aneh. Oh. Are you not? Atau you are meant to be udah terbenar. Tell Paladin top for us begin to worry. You had much less skill. I am seeing this paper in my head. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you succeed. The Exodus is without the most monumental undertaking in the history of the forum, and so we must be circumspect in our respect. This is a privilege we cannot offer ourselves. At its heart, however, Sarlion has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if you were the one who's to steal me your pursuit of truth. quick and efficient, I dare say. You have delivered this one. The twins' paper only need to be delivered as well in the facility, so they shall be returning in a moment. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons. You will not. You both have my thanks and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambition. Why, even as a babe, you struggled up out of your swaddling clothes, and that's quite enough of that. Thank you. uh, Of course. I've known your father for so long. I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the leveler named Garner such respect in Sarlian is your family history. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came abroad. Minecraft Hop, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought of myself. It's not as though our forebear founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, made a point of right. It's why you renounce the way of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason has ever been our family creed. Until your grandfather time Archelaus looked not to nuclear work but his deed. He asserted in defense of his peers and choosing to safeguard and the small from the rising tide and true mark of our founding virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and fall of civilization that led him to conclude that as you conflict at our turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will be conflict and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his word well. Indeed, Archon Lyso lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Sarlian or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Ferdinand could not reconcile his deeds with the philosophy of their parent and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Ferdinand agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? God's no first not cranky old God, so I'm sure you butt head often enough. Yet, even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thought. Every moment on every day, it's nice greetings like this. You should have seen him when you were born, barely recognizable. He was with a kind of downfund grin. I know since he lived with your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. Pakai celana atlet-atlet. But he also personally single-minded. Once he decided a given action is for bad, he'll stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it. I'm sure you will agree. I'll say thank you for your insight. Yes, we met your parent as you mentioned that we spoke. Do not get me into that much trouble now and forum on myself. So we go without to getting back. I have to make sure the specimen you brought back at the proper place, or the cranky old god will have my head. Can speak again later. Hail you three. Wait, Graha. Surely Kokol hasn't reviewed out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has set me tests to require more than my single pair, and here you are. I could use at least one of you. I want to check more prior commitment, and we have delayed too long as it is. How about you? Can we spare? Perfect, shouldn't be too long. It didn't be long. Dia mau lihat apa ya? Mau ada lain dulu kalian memorable. He's trying to airbud. I suppose we will find your view flash. And I spend test with you in the event of that, or and I quote promise if airbud falls strike out of the blue sky into my life. Also always to be ready to put proverbial hammer to unfurling nothing to fabricate this part. However, it is flame in focus for burn hotter. He sent me to increase the ether being one of twice. The flow of fire expected ether and is regulated by an elemental reactor out of it, which I borrowed the key. The adjustment will require, but I can explain the process now. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one going inside and adjust the fire and when I do a large amount of water aspect the issue from the point outcome a few elemental but which we will boil rather not literally can I ask that you put down an intro near? No, okay. But here will be one. It was much no major complication to speak inside in that. And the water either appears to be venting properly. I expect of how we have seen differently for is but since I have you, there's another matter I have to check with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I have been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you, Ronnie, have been told. Is a product of Galak, of the Empire to years, in fact. Doesn't matter which so much of as much use as part of it. Extend beyond the bound of this world, Talamut, of course, being the most prominent. Of course, what is further expand Galan Alak Empire to encompass the heaven and the star above. Perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologies. Amun. Amun. He only joined the Asian once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea as such fervor. This may seem far-fetched, but what if soul like mine have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition toward which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the decadence and inexorable care of Alak that moved Amun to reserve Emperor Sunday. The Emperor people spoke lightly of death and destruction, spreading on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their heart. In facilitating Sunday's return, Amun provided these languid souls with the means of free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have had not Sunday been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amun's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new pursuits. Like hammers before him, Amun was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant star. Such is my theory anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequence of their action which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet to reach the star on wings of adamantite, to travel the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting. That much I understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see alcohols going on? Damn. Thank you for the explanation, Kakak. Kokol's Forge. Gila, Kokol punya tempat sendiri ini. OP. I literally briefed Kokol on refined adamantic history and volunteered to go to the reactor because I was finished and there was little else to do. Hopefully that dispelled any misapprehension that I was kicked out for putting on. Whoa, I can feel those flame blazing here. That you found someone capable, haha. But there's no much left you really love that. Plus you can conjure up that refined faster. No, we can't. What the fuck are you saying? Kokol is as usual work up over the afterburner. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do only hide waiting. I wanted adamant. I know about this. We share your passion. I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in meantime? I wish the shooting about unbearable pity the forum front on recreational explosion. Well, so long as they can prove it was premeditated, get you gone. I have mistake to make. In that case, I suppose I shall go and return the key to the reactor. I have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better use for your time. However, I will join in Salean Anon. Any smoke rising from the building behind me. It will be entirely unrelated to what I didn't say. I got it. Jauh. Teleport. Ay. 460 lumayan gede. If you your company are bound to not turn up sooner or later.
あら、あなたも手が空いたのかしら。
こっちもやれそうな仕事は片付けてきたぞ。荷運びやら逃げた動物の捕獲やら役に立ったのかはわからんがな。
十分なんじゃない？ここに来て大きな仕事が残ってるようだったら、それはそれでまずそうだし。
荷や人の積み込みはともかく、箱舟そのものの準備は順調そうだったな。あとはエーテルシュクタイロさえどうにかなればって感じだ。
ああ、ここに集まってたのか。
レポリットたちへの相談もひとまず落ち着きました。話を聞いて安堵した様子の方もいれば、最後まで調整を続けると息巻いている方もおいででしたよ。リビングウェイたちもそれぞれの研究者に付き添いたいと言ってくれました。今しがた送り届けてきたところです。
さて、こうなるとエクスアダマントを待つばかりだが。
アルフィノ君聞こえる？こちらクルルよ。お待ちかねの品が届いたわ。至急みんなと一緒に地上に上がって港へ来て。
噂をすればだ。行ってみよう。
telepon oh enggak
古城様、お忙しいところ失礼します。緊急のご報告が。それがなんというか、地震の港が大変なことになっておりまして。
すみません、ちょっと通ります。これは
oh semuanya sadu kan
だから困りますってば。許可もなくこんなに荷物を持ち込まれては。すごい。まさかこれ全部。
wah
なんじゃこりゃ。ここにいる全員、あの海賊船も飛空艇も荷物を届けに来た連中だってのか。
よう待たせたな。依頼の品きっちりお届けに上がったぜ。見た感じうちが一番大量だな。
pedangnya sih ada bukan
そりゃグリダニアとウルダ派の分も預かってるからだろ。威張るなよ
な。ああ負け惜しみか。つうかお前本当にダラガブ編まで行ったのかよ。
おお、入り口まで行ったぞ。あとはつてをたどってこういうお宝探索の専門家空賊たちに話を持って行ったりしたな。
ま、適材適所だな。あんなやべえ場所にボンクラ貴族を連れてってもおもりしきれねえし。
何をやるか。負けるからやりません。
berantem mulu anjing berdua Cikart
皆さんご無沙汰しております。
ハンコックだろ。そのままでどうして。
いや何、東方連合が集めた神器やアラグの巻、その他諸々心づけを代表してお持ちしたのです。
anjay
例えばボズやレジスタンスが押収したアラグの遺物など、解放者殿ならば正しく役立ててくださるでしょうと心よく提出してくださいましたよ。
ngomongnya gitu banget.
おいらも神器のお届けに来たんだよ。博識の千里がおやつを求めてクガネに行った時、たまたまハンコックがその話をしてるのを聞いたそうでさ。冷戦神社のみんなで相談して秘蔵の神器天然の愛と鳳凰丸を貸すことにしたんだよ。けど特に朱雀と清流が心配しちゃってさ、渡すまでついてくるって言うから近場にいて信頼できる海賊衆に託そうとしたんだ。そしたらそこにハンコックもいてさ、よかったって思ったんだけど、清流が今度はちゃんと見届けるまで帰ってくるなって。
Oh berarti Seryu ikut.
そういうのをもろもろ集めた結果、かなりの量になりまして、加えて一刻も早くとのことでしたので、素晴らしい船に乗せていただいた次第です。 劇団マジェスティックの皆さんがあなたによろしくと。光の戦士の冒険譚に再び劇場艇が出てくるとは光栄だと喜んでおられましたよ。
しかしそれだけ多くの神器や薪を集めたとなると多額の費用がかかったのではないだろうか。
もしや後から請求されることを案じてますね。しかしご心配なく、東アルデナード商会としましてはロロリト会長の指示のもと将来も見据えて悪くないようにやっておりますのでね。加えて暁からはすでに資金提供を受けております。それを使って揃えてきた品々ですから正真正銘皆さんの戦利品です。
すでに資金提供？それは
私をケチなだけの金庫番だとお思いでしたか？
Tataru Megalo。
必要な時にはドドーンと投資する。そのために日頃の節制と内職があるのです。それだけではありません。今回は超強力なパトロンが力添えをしてくださいました。暁の設立当初、まだ資金の乏しい冬の時代、そんな頃からこっそり支援してくださったこのお方。お母様
Emaknya。
あら、私はあくまで中立よ。けれどあなたが頑張って用意してくれている箱舟にもうちの金庫を乗せたりはできないでしょ。だったら開けてしまってもいいかなって。使えるうちに使ってこそのお金だもの。
Lucu。
しかしこれだけの短時間によく連携が取れたな。派遣団に参加していた連中以外にも随分広まってるようだが。
そこはほら、私にもつてがあるって言ったでしょ。
Siapa nih? Erenville。
あなたがクルルと組んでたの
？Erenville。
オタクらとラビリンソスで別れた後、改めてこのお嬢ちゃんから手紙をもらったんだよ。暁が何を目的としてるか、それから世界中を飛び回ってるグリーナーの足と連絡網をいざって時には貸してほしいってな。俺らにシャーレアンを裏切るつもりはない。これまで命じられてきた収集が月へ知識を運び出すためだったってのもまあいい。だがな、俺らは自分で集めたからこそ知ってるんだ。この星にはまだまだ道がたくさんあるってことを。だから終末と抗う道を探してる暁に手を貸した。もっとも人使いの荒さにかけてはオタクらと同じくらいだったけどな。てなわけでグリーナーズギルドシップが総力を挙げて連れてきたぜ。これが最後の助っ人たちだ。
The Scientist。
よう、宇宙を行く船を作ってるんだって。
Nero。Elsit。
これまで我が社を散々巻き込んできたんだ。そんな面白そうな案件にだけのけ者ってことはないよな。
シド、みんな。
ガーロンドアイアンワークス参上だ。集まった素材を箱舟に組み込む役目、俺たちにも手伝わせてくれ。おっと、もう一つ伝えなきゃならないことがあった。ここに来る前、ウェルリトのガイウスのところに寄ってきてな。ワレンスがアルテマウェポン研究のために溜め込んでたアラグの巻を預かってきた。見たところ少量だが X アダマントが使われてる。ガイウスが暁に対して送れるどんな言葉よりも誠実な謝罪で支援だろうよ。受け取ってやってくれ。
私たちはクルルさんから要請を受けてモードゥナのダラガブ編へ向かいました。とはいえかの貿易港を相手取るとなると暁の残存メンバーだけでは厳しいものがある。そこへグリーナーの呼びかけによってイデルシャイアのトレジャーハンターたちが駆けつけてくれたのです。その一団の中には多くのゴブリン族の姿もありました。イデルシャイアを仕切るスローフィクス氏が以前ご息女のラウンドロックスが受けた恩に報いるとして一味を率いてきてくれたのです。アラグの貿易港対ゴブリン族の機構兵器、爆発やまぬあの熱い戦いを皆さんにもお見せしたかったくらいですよ。で、お前はどうした？分身とはいえ週末の最中にお前が来たんだ。野暮用じゃなさそうだな。
まずは君たちにお礼を。ガレマルドに向かった者たちを助けてくれたこと心より感謝申し上げる。島を離れる決断をしたとはいえ彼らは大切なラザハンの民だ。救い出された者がいて本当によかった。加えて君たちは週末に抗うことを諦めていないというならばこの星の一員として協力をさせてもらいたい。
似たな。
以前我が父の話をしたのを覚えているだろうか。フソミドガルゾールムは星渡る竜だった。その鱗は生涯の薄いエーテルさえもよく捉え長く遠くへと渡る力に変えたという。故に君たちが星渡る船を作るというのなら父の鱗を託してはどうかと考えた。そして血族たちに竜の方向で問うてみたのだ。アジュダヤからはいつものことだが返事がなかった。ティアマットはよしと言った。フレースベルグも彼方からよしと返してくれた。もって父もひとときまどろみから浮き上がり私に告げた。ではそうするがよいと。だから私は源流の鱗を持ってきた。君たちが望む結末へと踏み出す力として使ってほしい。
竜の鱗を組み込むにあたっては私たちがサポートをさせてもらうね。五根の霊輪を作った時の経験が活かせると思うんだ。
Kokol capek banget.
なんてこったい。奇跡でも起きたったのか。改めて見ないと正しいことは言えねえが、これだけの素材があれば 6% の壁なんざたやすく飛び越えられる。それどころかもっと遠い星までだって行けちまいそうだ。できるぞ最高のエーテル式退路が。
他ならぬフクロ氏がこう言っているのだ。暁は取引の条件を満たしたと認めてやるべきではないかね。
お父様。
まったく。Anjay。
お前たちがハイデリンに何を求めているのかはわからない。箱舟をどう使いたいと考えているのかもな。いずれにせよ、この局面でそれらに関与することは人の存亡、星の命運を左右するに等しいだろう。多くの命を巻き込むことになる。しくじれば叱責どころで済みやしまい。その責任を負う。
Anjay。So you approve。
はい。すべての出会いが私の語る世界に中身をくれました。その上で私は世界を救いたいのです。
ならば私も共に背負おう。お前たちがこれからなすことの責任を家族として分かち合わせてほしい。お前たちが生まれた時、あの小さな手がこの指を握った時に、私は胸が詰まる思いだった。言い知れないほどの愛しさとまばゆい幸せ、それから怒りにも似た激しい決意がこみ上げてきたのだ。私はすでに哲学者議会の一員で終末の予言を知っていた。そんなものにお前たちの未来を奪われたくはなかった。以来私は月への脱出計画を推し進めてきた。何を切り捨て誰に疎まれても構わなかった。手遅れになる方がよほど怖かったのだから。唯一捨てられないものがあったとしたら、それは父ルイゾワだ。父はシャーレアンの使命に対し異なる考え方を持っていた。その考え方を父自身も私は大人になるにつれ愚かだと感じるようになっていた。それでもどこかであの偉大な人ならば何か革新的なやり方でお前たちを救ってくれるのではと期待していたのだろう。だからお前たちが父と親しくすることをあえて止めはしなかったのだ。しかし父は果てた。家族とは何ら関係のない冬季カルテノンの地で北洋へと飛来した高速艦を引き上げながら、私は再び決意した。自分がお前たちを守らねば。そのために今度こそ障害となる全てを切り捨てようと。たとえそれがお前たち自身の意志であってもだ。お前たちからどれほど憎まれようが、とにかく計画を進め、最後には無理やりにでも連れて行けばいい、そう考えていた。だが 浅はかだったな。お前たちは私が思っているよりずっと多くのことを学び、自分たちの足で求める方へと歩き始めていたようだ。私ばかりが守らねばと思っていたが、お前たちはもう守りたいと願う側にいるのだな。
ええ、そうよ。見つけたの。大切なもの、大切な人たち、たくさんのかけがえのないもの。
それを知るまでの道のりは平坦ではなかっただろうに、よくここまで歩いてきたものだ。
全てが無事に終わったらきっとお話ししましょう。私たちが見て聞いて感じて考えたことを、この厳しくも素晴らしい世界のことを。
あら大変。ブルスノさんは2人からの手紙だってハラハラしちゃって読めなかったのよ。大変なお話なんて聞いたらどうなってしまうのかしら。
アネリアンス。君たちにも度重なる非礼をお詫びせねばならない。率直に言うと、アルヒノとアリゼが危険を冒すのは暁のせいではないかと考えていた。特に君のことは。
Why me? Holy shit, what the fuck?
二人が多くの出会いを果たし、今ここに大勢が集っているのも君あっての結果なのだろう。ならばどうかこれからも二人のことをよろしく頼む。
じゃあまずはこの場を動かさないとだな。みんな指示を待ってるみたいだぞ。
ひとまず君から一声かけてはくれないか。君を慕ってきている者も多いだろうからね。
ではこれより順次誘導をさせていただく。皆の尽力に感謝。そして今しばらくご協力いただきたい。
Time has come to claim our prize. Are you prepared? Please. Johnson got ill. She should travel there to enter element recovery. Evidently, turning integrated and was quite a trial, as was getting into the level sharp as was reaching it depth. As always, you will have few can afford to say about Alagan when an eye that Usayan will never have gathered such bounty. Refine adamantite. You know what? cutscene tadi mungkin lu sadar coy, lu udah sampean Walker, lu udah ngelewatin Rim Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringer. Walaupun Shadowbringer nggak bisa dilihat sekarang, tapi ya gitulah, lu udah ngelewatin 4 apa namanya expansion ini, dan lu ada di expansion kelima. Entahlah apa yang akan terjadi akhirnya. Ya, we science could never have gathered refine adamantine relic sacred and ancient light. I found myself but overcome. If I never seen regret again if too soon. I cannot wait to see what our friend from Ironwork do with the ship. My heart threat from directing so many people to Labyrinthos, but that only proves we got our money worth. I apologize for not informing you earlier of Renfield involvement. He was something of a contingency plan. Thank goodness we had him and his fellow cleaner to handle. It would have been monetarily difficult to locate seat and transport the Hannis delegation here otherwise. Orangnya perlu level yang we finally managed to clear harbor, which means the rest is danger. Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia where we are ready. When we are ready. Given the vital knowledge he holds, I guess we should leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the forum method of speaking with her is not without risk. I am curious to hear what does my intel Berkeley's most of those who are with the Amand have over to stay and see any remaining tasks they're doing. The forum have already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you need no worry about things. Thank you, Totaro. We have to then. Dadah, Totaro. I don't want you, any of you getting hurt, but I do hope you'll bring as much information out of Heidelin as you can. For all we know, this is the one and only opportunity we'll get. Lagunya kenapa begini? First note. Ken, I already shown the other inside. You will want to speak with Parlane. She has the key to the lift. She can send you down after me. Parlane. Oh iya, ini belum terbang. You're with Master Partner, yes? Just step inside the lift here. Holy shit, makin bawah lagi ya ini. For a moment, From here we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Thomasin. It marks the beginning and end of our effort, whence we delve to seek guidance with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Oh shit. Wow. So big. Wow. What a starship that. What a. Damn. Damn. Wow. Nice design. I bid you welcome to Tamazin. I direct your attention toward its center to behold the arc over which we have long labored. Damn. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft. The better to reduce fuel consumption. A miniaturizing magic have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust to weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on freight capacity. The either burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Cockle and several of your allies are working on it in the intense favor. They are sure to see it done. It was by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Haha, bro. Is it this? This is the either burner or what? Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. You feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but it pales in comparison to fast primordial power beneath orbit. Huh? Wow, what the fuck are those? Bentar, ini yang di desa siapa? Apa nih? The assumed enchantment what advance have been woven into the ship very bound will soon and will with the double skull upon their expertise in teleportation magic. It was the Alagan who first combined mechanical and ethereal science into a revolutionary discipline. Even that ship is nothing short of a technological marvel in that precise way. Alagan salvage suits suited well. Out of this is there what Aaronfield meant when he said that there remains much we don't know, but I still can't believe everything that was hidden underneath the city Edaeus entire time. We must learn Heidelin greater plan. We can only hope that she also knows the current location of Meteon, and we can do neither if we did not focus on whatever trial awaits us within. Chris,
Woi,
ngapa lu cepet banget lah levelingnya dah? Ngebut.
Ya apa gua?
Udah 88 aja anjir, padahal masih di situ juga anjir. Gue kayaknya gue aja sama anjir level gua sama MSQ quest MSQ-nya anjir. Gue nggak tahu lu kencang banget anjir. Entah dari kayaknya
Gue udah 10 kali babil aja kali.
Enggak, maksudnya tapi ini apa namanya, samurai lu udah 88 juga anjir.
Iya, gue samurai dari awalnya kan gue 81. Enggak, awalnya kan gue ngapain ya? Gue 80 kan.
Ya enggak, bukan maksudnya ya sampai situnya iyalah, tapi kan kalau nggak salah MSQ ini.
Gue tadi pagi terakhir main gue jam 3 kan. Jam 3 gue bat gue 90, samurai gue 81. Habis itu sorenya Abis itu sebelum gua udahan gua perai dulu dari samurai. Abis itu dia 82 kan. Udah 82, gua main daily. Abis itu gua ini spam dungeon.
Enggak, maksudnya lu main MSQ naiknya juga cepet anjir. MSQ doang kan dari tadi juga.
Iya.
Dari gua liatin lu 86 ke 87 ke 88 anjing ngebut anjing. Makanya gua bingung anjing. The fuck?
Gak tau. Gue cuma main MSQ doang. Emang lu enggak ya?
Kagak, gua masih sama ya ininya XP-nya sama MSQ.
Gue pikir dapetnya udah lumayan banyak itu.
Makanya anjir lu ngebut banget. Gua bisa kekebut lagi nih anjir Reaper gua sama samurai lu anjir.
Kan lu ini gimana ngomongnya ya? Itulah pokoknya gue gak tau aja. Gue cuma main aja sih.
Makanya anjir, padahal lu cuman berapa quest anjir. Gua berquest-quest maksudnya lambat gitu. Ibarat kata kalau di liatnya. Makanya
Mungkin ini kali gue ada nyambi kadang-kadang lagi pengen gue ngelakuin apa kayak gitu daily atau enggak.
Oh emang lu tadi daily pas lagi ini lagi MSQ.
Tadi iya biasanya di sela-sela itu break gue kan kayak break dulu kan. Itu gue habis gue daily. Udah main dungeon. Ini gitu kali yang enggak
mungkin iya kali. Kalau soalnya lagi di stream kan jadi full story aja. Full story kalau
story gue capek, gue capek jadi gue kayak
iya. Mungkin ya kayak gitu kali ya.
Jadi jangan lupa itu gue ngelakuin bagus tuh udah habis 10 kali lebih ya kali. Gue ACC gue babil gue tuh waga 46, 76, 12 14 kali gue babil ya.
Gila banyak banget anjir.
Babil 8 kali habis itu frontline babil
banyak banget. Mantap lah. Ya udah balik ke cutscene lu aja lah. Gue sorry mengganggu anjay.
Kaget ya, total 88.
Makanya anjir gue iseng aja kan lihat lu masih cutscene ya. Oh ya masih cutscene. Terus gue lihat levelnya lah. Iya udah mau ngelewatin, udah mau balap gua anjing. Kaget gue anjing.
Ya ntar gue lagi naikin Reaper.
Wah gila.
Reaper gue udah mau 71. Jadi gue habis main apa nge-spam game Red Duck
Iya.
ya. Tapi gue gak tau abis itu ngapain ya. Mainnya Home Mister sih. Kayak kalau apa gitu kayak
Home Minster Witch. Oh iya benar.
Tapi gue agak malas pakai Reaper saya belum ngerti. Harus main Reaper dulu kayak.
Ya enggak sih. Lu Reaper juga nanti dapet ininya 80 juga. Masih jauh. Jadi lu main aja.
Setannya ya.
Iya, setan mah dapat tapi pas
soalnya kayak ada sesi kayak lu ada unlock ya 3 skill yang biru itu gua nggak tahu cara pakai kamarnya kapan.
yang
Gue cuma pakai sekali terus hilang, jadi gue nggak tahu itu kenapa ya.
Iya.
Jadi gue agak malas main. Kalau kayak samurai kan gue udah hafal lah kemarin.
Iya. Ya walaupun gue baru berapa ini? 19 level, gue udah cukup ngerti lah. Kalau mau tanya anjay.
Bingung gue, mainnya gimana? Gue cuma 23, terus kalau dari 50 gue pakai skillnya, atau 3 dari 50 gue pakai skillnya itu doang gue. Terus gue ngetek DOT-nya, kalau DOT-nya habis refresh, habis itu udah gue ulang lagi gitu tuh.
Iya, sama sih. Ya tapi emang gitu doang sih dia mainnya, makanya. Ntar kalau misalnya udah apa ini ada 80 udah lumayan rame.
Iya, harusnya jadi musuh.
Ya, lumayan rame. Tadi ini gue aja sampai kayak mikir-mikir ini mulai kapan lagi ini kapan. Tapi dia kayak nggak ada gimana ya? Ibarat kata kayak kalau kita kan semenit rotasi, ntar balik lagi kayak rotasi normal kan. Kalau ini kagak kayaknya ada pasti ada kayak berantakan gitu. Masih belum kelihatan juga sih. Tapi ujung-ujungnya juga pasti masih berantakan. Soalnya dia 60. Iya 60. Berapa sih? Oh 120 deh.
Iya.
Rotasinya rotasinya 6 apa namanya? Dia kelipatan 60.
Gue masih belum terlalu tertarik sama ya, gue terakhir ke Reaper gue masih belum ngerti ya, sebelum dapet serunya gue, tapi gue kayaknya depan sih harusnya.
Ya, ntar kalau udah
ya?
80 mantep tuh. Naikin aja
Yang
dulu.
gue suka tuh yang saat yang gue suka di awal tuh ini sih, semua GCD-nya nambahin dotnya.
Iya, benar.
Ya enak aja. Udah kayak ya lu kalau kepotong gitu lu tetap nambah, gak kayak misalnya biasanya kan kayak kalau kayak cartridge kan lu dapat pas di kumpul ketiga gitu.
Iya.
Oh, ini lu dapat terus sejarah lu dimanapun. Ya lu spam 1 terus aja nambah terus deh.
Tapi spam 2 nggak nambah terus, soalnya combo tetap juga ada combo.
Apanya lu kalau spam 1 terus nambah terus 10.
Iya, semua kombonya nambahnya sama. Soalnya.
Ya, enak itu yang gue suka, bisa dihitung namanya.
Iya.
Jadi gue pikir 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 apa garuk gitu.
Garuk.
Garuk
kan.
Garuk kan setannya.
Iya sih, nggak salah. Garuk
1, 2,
aja.
3, 4, enggak DOT 1, 2, 3, 4 juga garuk.
Iya. Ntar
1, 2, 3 refresh DOT garuk, 4, 5 garuk gitu aja.
Tapi setelah gue pikir-pikir iya juga ya. Apa namanya? Di kelipatan 30 tuh lu bisa ngereset DOT aja.
Ya anggapannya lu 15 kali muter lu ngelakuin itu ya, refresh tuh.
Di Soul Slice lu bisa ngelihat di Soul Slice lu. Soul Slice kan 30 tuh apa charge time ntar. Iya kayaknya gampang. Oh iya bener juga ya. Nice.
Enak lah. Makanya gue kalau ngitungin waktu udah biasa kayak rendah.
Gue mana nggak ada pernah ngitungin anjir, main Dragon game main-main aja gue. Parah banget emang. Main Paladin aja gue main-main aja. Apalagi ini apa White Match anjir. Udah nggak merhatiin apa-apa gue anjing.
Ya kalau batan gue apanya sekali ngelakuin kayak blood data kan 15 second. Jadi gue bisa ngelakuin berapa action sampai gue harus kayak ngelakuin blood data lagi. Itu bisa taruh pokok minyak di sini.
Iya. Makanya.
Soalnya kalau gue bikin opener buatnya tuh anggapannya gue habis blood data, gue pasti bener-bener anggapannya pas gue ngisi terakhir gue tuh pasti pas bisa nge-whip pas bener-bener baru habis dia kayak full putar terus itu. Kayak GCD-nya mutar terus nggak pernah berhenti gitu. Ya apa OGCD ya? Ya ngapain nggak cuma GCD doang yang mutar OGCD.
Gue penasaran ntar endgame gimana nih, soalnya makin lama makin banyak ini pencet.
Anggapannya pas setelah opener pertama itu apa banyak banget yang harus di weave nih.
Iya makanya makin lama makin banyak yang dipencet aja.
Harus weave lagu, habis itu yang sticker, metal voice, habis itu barrage, habis itu 4 itu lah, pokoknya itu 4 OGCD 120 second harus lu weave. Jadi anggapannya lagu stiker, habis itu lagu minuet, habis itu battle voice, habis itu barrage yang gebuk 3 kali.
Buset nyamuk.
Lu harus lu wave-nya pakai ini, wave-nya bisa kalau udah kayak gitu mungkin yang besar lu soul dose udah 100, lu harus wave-nya pakai apa taro. Jadi habis itu apa taro, habis itu selanjutnya apa taro. Dia apa taro terus lagu jadi apapun, habis itu putar lagu stiker, putar lagu pertama, habis itu upper taro, habis itu battle voice barat, habis itu pakai yang burst apa sih gue lupa gitu. Jadi banyak banget tombolnya di sini.
Oh iya anjir udah makin banyak ya, bener juga.
Mbak, ini Samurai juga nih tanggal 90 ada episode-nya ngasih sesuatu ini. Kayak ngasih sesuatu yang harus dipakai gitu.
Iki Shoten. Shoten
Gua nggak tahu tuh masih bagus juga pakai di awal kan. Itu yang nambah kasih ke 350.
Oh, oke ya. Coba gue lihat trendnya. Oh ya di level 90 nambahin Oginama Kiri ready.
Ada skill namanya Oginama Kiri. Habis itu ada Tsubame Gaeshi juga.
Oh.
Nah, gua nggak tahu nih Oginama Kiri tuh kayak Jutsu atau dia punya slot sendiri, bingung nih. Kayaknya sih terpisah aja sih. Soalnya nggak dia bisa taruh di hotbar, cuma taruh di hotbar.
Oh dia tuh gitu.
Gue masih bingung mau keselipin di mana. Yang apanya kayak ada tombol Jutsu satu lagi gitu.
Iya.
Itu nyambung ke Tsubame Gaeshi lagi. Jadi kayak Shinami Kiri.
Dia ada ngedapetin stack apa namanya? 3 stack berarti soha lagi ya.
Iya itu juga
sohanya double jadinya.
Iya. Itulah. Mungkin kepikirannya berset tuh habis episode yang pertama nyala. Kan anggapannya meditation set 1 kan.
Iya.
Jadi
ini yang gue pengen tahu sih ini
1 Midare, Tsubame, Nami Kiri, Tsubame Nami Kiri, habis itu Shoha. Dikira itu nanti. Jadi kan pertama dari Hidenbana kan. Meditation ini Hidenbana 1. DOT-nya.
Tapi yang gue inget Tsubame Gaeshi kemarin nggak nambahin ini juga loh, nggak nambahin
Iya, dapat saka dari ini Oginami Kiri namanya ngasih meditation step.
Makanya anjir dari yang rotasi sebelumnya cuman bisa dapat 2 meditasi 2 stack doang.
Mungkin alasannya Tsubame Gaeshi kasih 2. Supaya ntar pertama buat Midare Kaishi Shigeka, kedua buat Kaishi Nami Kiri.
Kok 2? Nggak bisa 2 kan, bukannya dia langsung ini cooldown.
Apaan?
Tsubame Gaeshi cuma bisa sekali.
Ada kan dia dapat charge Tsubame Gaeshi.
Oh iya anjir, dapat 2. Oh dapat charge iya anjir, what the fuck.
Ya apanya itu pertama jadi charge pertama buat Kaishi Shigeka, charge kedua buat Kaishi Nami
anjing. Banyak yang berubah anjir. Bener juga dapat stack-stackan anjir.
Iya, banyak yang harus pencet lah anjing.
Ya.
Tapi yang gue suka nggak terlalu banyak berubah sih. Soalnya emang cuma di tweak doang gitu, tapi nggak terlalu banyak berubah drastis kayak sama.
Iya.
Kayak sama ya kan udah.
Ya belum nyoba sih. Gue juga kan sebelumnya juga belum nyoba. Gue kan leveling summoner karena leveling scholarnya. Summoner belum gue sentuh sama sekali. Gue yakin juga ininya belum gue mainin job quest. Oh udah ding, udah kelar. Itu belum gue sentuh sama sekali. Nah, ntar gue pengen belajar juga sih itu, si summoner. Gue ntar roll questnya physical range-nya dancer, yang magicalnya summoner. Red match terlihat bagus sih tapi males. Kagak.
Kayaknya lo kan CPS masih mulu kok nggak
Nggak apa-apa. Gue pengen nyoba yang lain. Daripada stuck di satu tempat, mending coba yang lain juga. Oke, be right back. Gue ini lagi, baca lagi. Force Note is ready to lead you to Hydaelyn at last. We make for the lift at the center of the chamber. Come. Oh, di sini harus start. Mana liftnya? Oh ini. Oh wow. As a mean of communing with the heart of the star, this disappointingly mechanical is in design. I doubt there is anything worth worrying over, not for Hydaelyn champion at any rate. Hah? Bentar. As a mean of communing with the heart of the star, this disappointingly mechanical in design. Am I the only one feeling terribly nervous? Surely not. This must be employed a full cohort of engineers just to maintain the lift. The either here is more brilliant than I ever seen. This doesn't strike me as peculiar dangerous, unless one is afraid of lift. With this ship in the way, I didn't even notice this was here. I should hope the Master Force Note has more to share here sending. Oi, kenapa?
Di FC lu ada hit of battle gak?
Ada.
Berapa? 3?
Enggak, 2 doang gua.
Di FC gue ada 3, mungkin itu ngaruh dia kali.
Ada 3 oh ya nggak tahu juga sih.
3.
Lah kan 3 cuman 15 kan?
Kalau 2 10 kan?
Iya. Ya nggak signifikan sih. Soalnya kan naiknya juga dapat persenannya juga pas terakhir doang. Sekarang udah kayak gitu. Nggak jelas banget sih itu sekarang, tapi ya lebih ya jadi tahu lu dapat satu dungeon tuh berapa. Nggak kayak dulu yang kayak lu harus hitung, bener-bener hitung anjir. Gua aja sampai gue hitungin anjir satu dungeon berapa juta yang dapatnya, kayak gitu-gitu. Kalau sekarang enak langsung dikasih nih. Tapi terakhir langsung dikasih, berarti lu mau pakai lu mau pakai makanan tengah-tengah atau pakai squadron battle manual nggak ada masalah. Soalnya lu dapetnya terakhir. Oke, baca lagi. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an either plane, what we refer to as either sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ideal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower. And once more here in Taumatsin. What? No sooner did the forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea that we began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allows us to peer deeper into the chaos, into the either sea than ever before. In Hydaelyn ever fainter echoes. The Aitya scope. And you decide you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear ever a voice. Even a whisper, yeah. If you wish To reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Atia scope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the Aether Sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this word, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. This Atiascope ocular lens, by which we may peer into the Aetheral Sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In the swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magic. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your soul remain here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Tolak dong. What? Gue kira Stoll yang paham. I have talked upon this much, but in turn, I don't believe that I am fit to join you in the trial ahead. The event at Tower Babel trained me, yes, but even before that, your capability far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weakling in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that man has laid out, however I may still be used, will you trust me to do so? I can think of none I trust more, compared to all effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the verge, preventing us from dissolving into either on a single expedition or to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and return us to health somehow. Anjay. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye of all of you. There's one more thing. Those in age past refer to the Aetheral Sea as the underworld or final resting place. In its embrace, its memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one soul, or so we believe. Yet, what of these memories? Few things to ask what becomes of them. Cast adrift of idle tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, thus associated with strong sentiment in particular. Oh, bisa. In the depth, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may live up once more. Oh, Atem, dungeon dan. Udah sampai mana, Chris? Ini, lu.
Lagi lawan Venat.
Oh, tuh lagunya mantep tuh. Gue demen.
Iya, langsung gue kerjain suaranya.
Itu gue demen banget anjing, parah.
Soalnya langsung gue kerjain.
Ya, nikmatin dah lagunya. Dan kesusahannya dia asu emang dia.
Gue terlalu forestan sih, kalau mati mulu.
Iya anjing, itu parah anjing. Damage-nya dia nggak ngotak anjing. Ngagetin lebih tepatnya sih ke gua anjing. Ya, but ya you will manage lah. Ntar lo baca lagi. I'm not sure how long the connection will hold. Even if you can hear me, however, be assured that I am watching over you. Once you are below, you should proceed through a scope to the central observatory. That is where the objective lens is located. You can manipulate it to direct an ideal current deeper into the sea. Though I shall assist you in every way possible, this is your journey to make. When you are ready, I bid you step forward. We have always tried to do the right thing, but we have not always been kind nor merciful. I should not be surprised if some few harbor resentment for us as they pass on. We must face the truth and meet them as they... Oh shit. Maybe our enemies are down there. But if we've beaten them once, we can beat them again. I am more concerned about our meeting with Heidelin. We may find our truth, but what if? No, I would rather not think on it. We must move on. I now understand why this facility are so heavily guarded. If it fell to the wrong hand, the wisdom of Heidelin could be dangerous. It is true. However, that danger is not compared to what would result to the common folk and mass venture into the ideal sea unprepared, which they most certainly would, if they thought it would allow them to speak to the dead. Once that secret got out, no rational argument could dissuade people from wanting to see their loved one, no matter how ephemeral the meeting. Yeah, not wrong. True. If some part of them remained in the Adirasi, do you think? What? Dude. Well, I know you. Infila is like a daughter to you, yeah. Forgive me, that's not why we're here. And no matter what happens, you'll always be with Rin, most of all. She tell us to live for the here and now, to do what must be done. We will. I have seen more than enough death in my time, friend, enemies, far too many to count. Once revenge was all I live for, all that hate, all that anger, what could it do? None. That's why I see it. There's no point living for the past. It's the present that need protecting. Asal pencet. I cannot help but think of those who were transformed into beasts. They're either dissolved to nothingness, their soul forever lost. Yet I dare say Vandermeer still wander the ethereal sea, as do ancient who gave rise to Zodiac, setting in motion so many calamistic events. If there is justice or morality at work that govern our fates, I don't know it, nor do I think any man ever will. If Heidelin will be unwilling or unable to
OP gitu aja, nggak akan gitu.
Iya.
Dia manggil loyo aja, jadi paladin tuh.
Kan ini Azem.
Salah.
Azem waktu itu kalau nggak salah diceritain di Shadowbringer Warrior of Light kan?
Warrior of Light gitu. Dia punya banyak batu itu.
Iya kan anjir. Azem Warrior of Light itu apa namanya Venat anjing. Kayak bangsat banget. Kaget gue juga waktu loh anjing lawan Azem gitu kan. Wait, if Heidelin be unwilling, unable, divulge, I shall see our comrade delivered to the moon, one and all. I pray, however, that this eventually does not come to pass. While ever a sliver of hope remain, we must need to fight on. Yes, let's go. Salah pencet. Sorry, but I need you, Ranger.
ああ、いつでも準備万端だ。
Oh ya, Ranger.
ああ、いつでも準備万端だ。ああ、いつでも準備万端だ。ああ、いつでも準備万端だ。ああ、いつでも準備万端だ。
Itu gue pakai samurai, jadi gue bisa balas bola-bolanya, yang bola-bola terakhir itu.
Oh, iya. Emang kalau jadi Bard nggak bisa?
Dia lumayan tebal aja kan.
Iya sih. Iya.
Harus gue harus gue bidare itu. Bidare
Junbi pantan dah.
harus gua bos terus pakai yang begitu.
出番だな。
腕の見せ所だな。
Gua pakai dua ke sini, habis itu gua lasit pakai dash ke belakangnya supaya NP dia mati dia kan. Selanjutnya gua dashin gitu. Susah juga, kaget gua. Gua kalau nggak nge-rate susah kayaknya kalau nggak pernah nge-rate ini.
Kayak langsung, oh ini ngapain ini? Wah ini ngapain nih kayak gitu ya, kayak ini yang bagusnya kayak gimana ya biar ini.
Data yang sirkular udah tahu harus ngapain.
Iya.
Stilnya udah harus ngapain.
Iya, benar sih, benar.
Kalau nggak pernah nge-rate susah juga ya kan.
Oke, bentar ya. Let's go. To ITS scope. Holy shit. The Sarlian has been doing this for like what? 1,000 years? I don't know, I don't remember, but yeah. Damn. They've been doing this for a decade. Over a decade. Gue kira rusak, ternyata emang ininya kayak gini.
悪意の残留思念が具現化したというの？
Wow, lagunya bagus sih. Cynicism, thinking arrogance. Ya salah satu. Ih, udah tukar lagi. Apa tuh yang mainnya warna kuning? Oh, oh shit, mini boss aja. Tutup si mati. Iya ada Undeter. Lah ini mah musuh Void Ark kan. Clear climb. A clear shot. What the fuck? Come on. I know that.
なんて濃いエーテルなの。これ以上は通信が届かない。
Damn. Damn. Oh my. This location is so gorgeous. Not gonna lie. Ritatin! Yo, what the fuck? Ritatin is looking badass. Holy shit, dude. Who the fuck is the first boss? I don't really have someone coming through my mind. Like,
Deketin. Sharpness cell. Asli dipetinnya ngeri banget kelihatannya. That's Ritatin, right? So who the? I know this is not like. Oh, it's Livia. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, so the boss is from. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. So, okay, never mind. They're both dead. Surely. Whoa. So it's like, is it really? What? Who? Who do you think it is? Oh. Matiin lampu. Siapa lagi ya? Gue gak ada mikir ada yang siapa ya? Gak ada yang kepikiran siapa yang kita bunuh. Gue gak ada kepikiran siapa-siapa sih.
Is it LED bus? Will be the last one is LED bus. That's the only one worker thing. No way it would be helmet, right? There's possibility, but no, I don't think it will be helmet. Maybe Valtteri. I don't know. Jadi penasaran sih siapa bosnya. Oh shit. Oh, right. Ini Symphilia. Holy shit. Thank God. That's something that. Okay, so dan gua kayaknya tahu siapa yang Chris maksud. Jadi ya. Wait, isn't that the boss in Play of I don't know. I mean Palace of the Dead. Okay, let's see. Let's see who the last boss is. It's either from the first or the source. Yeah, well, nothing else. What? LED bus? Is it LED bus? Oh no, it's Amon. Holy shit, what the fuck? Pandanil. Oh my, why didn't I think about him? Yeah, of course. Amon. Oh, I not think of him. Like, bro. Oh, because I don't know. Whatever. Let's go. Right. Oh, is right or right? Oh, it feels right. Holy shit.
計画を披露しましょう。
腕の見せ所だな。
そろそろ幕引きとさせていただきますよ。
もらった。
Oh, Shiva.
Hmm. 俺でも竜騎士なんでね。串刺しだ。串刺しだ。
Oh, okay. Salah pencet. Oh, fuck, whatever. Woohoo! Shit. Come on. What? Holy shit. You're so tanky. Damn it. Let's go. Why won't I think up of ammo, right? But why did I think about Elidibus? Like Elidibus? Yeah, well. What? He's not dead? He'll stay in the underworld, huh? Ah, okay. I don't know. Okay, let me go out. Out. Oh no, it's not out, but we're going to meet our Idolin. No? Oh. Whoa. What happened, Amon? What happened to Amon? Oh. What?
当に忌々しい。
任せよ
任せよ
う。なんです。とどめを刺してくれるんですか。望むところですよ。あなたたちの抵抗を見ていると虫唾が走る。いっそ魂も残さず消してください。なぜその名前を。
ん
エルピスにいたの。あれ、あなたとエメトセレクだったんですか。まったく、なんという。私、ただのアモンとして生きていた頃に繰り返し見ていた夢があったんです。壊れた記憶みたいに途切れ途切れの夢。登場人物の姿は欠けて、声も顔も思い出せない。ただぼんやりと、そこがエルピスという場所で自分がヘルメスと呼ばれていることを認識していました。当然妄想だと思いましたよ。そんな場所は知らないし、私はヘルメスじゃないんですから。ですがアシエルになり、オリジナルのファダニエルの情報を受け取ったとき、全てがつながってしまったんです。私が夢だと思っていたのは、ヘルメスのカイロスが消した記憶だったのだと。あの時カイロスはその場にいた者の記憶を上書いた。元の記憶はエーテル放射によって覆われ、だからこそ魂に強く焼き込まれた。死して魂が現れる時にも消えきらず、幾度の生と死を経て薄れながらも私の代まで継がれてきたというのが真相でしょう。やっと死ねたエメトセルクも、正解のどこかで消された日々のことを思い出してるんじゃないですか。さぞ悔しいでしょうね。単価を切っておきながら週末を止められなかったことも、確信を忘れたまま楽園を求めてきたことも。ですが、私はヘルメスだから週末を呼んだわけじゃない。 私は私として生き、この心で苦しんだ。絶望した。かつて偉大な皇帝と彼が導いた超大国が示しました。最後に待つのは無であると。生きるのはただそこに至る童貞でしかないのだと。だったらなぜ生きる？他者を踏みつけ、足蹴にし、傷つけながらどうして生き続ける必要があるんだ。人はあらゆる言葉で生を称えるが、見てみろ。人生の大半は暗淡たる闇の中だ。しかもその闇を自分たちで吐き出しているときた。まったくもってたちが悪い。だったらもういい。やめてしまえばいい。この星に生きるいつまでもどこまでも愚かな人類が誰一人それを歌わなかったとしても、終わることこそただ一つの正しい答えだ。それが正しいと真理だと分かっているのに、どうしてこんな口にするたび何かに負けたような気がするんだ。これじゃないなら私は何を求めていた？どういう結果ならよかったんだ。自分が待っていたのは、望んでいたのはどんな答えだ。
死者の問いに答えてどうするんです？そいつに未練を晴らさせやしませんよ。足エンサダニエル、お前が安らかに眠っていなくてよかったよ。ここじゃ誰も彼もが静かに眠る。記憶の思いを溶かして魂を癒すために。けれどまれに気がかりがあって眠るに眠れず、
This is fun Daniel. This is fun Daniel before Hermes.
例えばそう、己の袋がゲス野郎に使われていたりね。
まさか朝日なのか。
Oh, it is. No,
やめ
it's
ていただき
Asahi.
たいですね。窮地の間柄みたいな言い草は。残念ながらあなた方に
What the
は
wow.
ないんですよ。俺が死んだ後の世界なんてどうでもいい。派手に滅びてそこの英雄殿を苦しめてくれるんならいっそありがたいくらいです。体を使われたことだって、まあ不愉快だと思ったところで死人に口なしですよ。だがお前が俺の体でゼノス様に近づき裏切ったこと、それだけは絶対に死んでも許せるもんじゃない。お前はここで
俺と共に眠るんだ。問いの答えを得ることも最悪の結末を見ることもなく、次に生まれることがあったとしても、苦しんで苦しんで苦しんで答えを探し続ける。
何をバカなこと。恨んだまま許す必要はない。こんな愚か者のことは過去へ置いていくといい。私も謝ったりはしません。あの時ヘルメスがあなたに抱いた心残りを永遠に未練のままにしておいてやりますよ。
俺がいるうちは正解へ来ないでもらえますか。死んでからもあなた方の顔を拝みっぱなしとか最悪なので。
ああ、そうならないように心がけよう。
本当に言葉通りの意味ですからね。
行こう。ハイデリンが呼んでいるんだ。
Masih cutscene.
Yo よくぞここまでたどり着きました。
Wow.
あなたはエルピスに行ったのですね。私たちの時間がやっとここでつながった。わかりました。ではその上であえてあなたたちに問いましょう。ここへ来た目的を。
スクリーンショットタイム。
あなたは週末が再来した時に備えて脱出船としての月を準備していたのよね。でも本当にそれで全てなの？私たちは逃げたくない。共存世界も含めてこの星を救いたいの。
そうですね。逃げるのは人が取り得る2つの選択、その片方に過ぎません。もう一つの道はメーティオンが救う天の果てへ向かうこと。終焉を歌う者たちと直接決着をつける方法です。
Bir.
しかしそこは
Asli kaget gua.
彼女たちが支配するユナミスで構築され
Lagi
た
cutscene soalnya. Oh ya. Ya, bye bye.
Yo.
思いだけが力となるその場所ではどれほどのエーテルを有し強大な魔法を食ろうとも決して彼女たちに勝つことはできません。かの空間に集められた咲きゆく星々の絶望、苦しみ、悲しみ、それらに抗えなければ行くだけ無駄、あえなく全滅するでしょう。
そんなの平気よ。私は屈したりしないわ。なんて昔なら言えたかもしれないけど、旅の中には確かにあったわ。どうしようもなく悲しいこと、恐れるなって言い聞かせても足がすくんだこともね。あの思いをなかったことにはできない。絶対に大丈夫だなんて言えない。そんな私たちじゃ逃げる道を選ぶことしかできないの。
いいえ、あなたたちはだからこそ可能性を持つのです。かつてアーテリスよりも栄えた多くの星々が負の感情のない楽園を作り出そうと試みました。悲しみや怒り、争いや破滅、死や絶望、そういったものを排除しようとして失敗したのです。メーティオンの報告によれば一つの成功例もなく、だとすればそれらの闇は決してなくならないものなのでしょう。どれほど理想を突き詰めていっても全てを消し去ることはできないのです。だから生命は必ず絶望するけれど、しない誰かがいたのならつないでいけます。あなたたちだってそうしてここに至ったのではありませんか。完璧な正しさは存在しなかった。その理想が打ち砕かれた時、傍らに立つ者に手を差し伸べられた。己の力は望みに足りはしなかった。無力に苛まれた時も目指す背中は揺るぎなかった。大切なものはその手をすり抜けていった。けれども愛は継がれ、新たな希望に巡り合えた。言葉は本質から遠くあなたを悩ませた。その心を理解してくれる者たちがいた。真実は容易にねじ曲がり失われる。そうしてなお探求がやまなかったのは、わずかでも触れたいと願えるものに出会えたから。憎しみは自他を燃やし尽くした。真っ白な灰の中に小さくも温かなものが残った。大きな災いに対し人はあまりに非力だった。それでもあまたの手に引かれ押されて、今新たな地平を望んだ。あなただってどこで折れていても不思議ではなかった。 苦難は十分にありました。けれど時に旅の続きを思い、この世界で会う誰かを思い、託されたものを糧にしてあなたは立ち上がってきた。そうして絶望を知り、いずれ終わりが来ることを知りながらも、皆で歩み続けていけることこそが、今の人が勝ち得てきた力、終焉を歌う者に対抗しうる強さなのです。
では私たちは終末を止めに行くことができるのですか？
その資格を得るに限りなく近いでしょう。ですが人を天の果てに送るのは至難の技。やり直しは効かず、子孫じれば二度目はありません。故に私を星の意志として問わなければならない。あなたたちの決意を、強大な相手を前に幾度倒れこぼたれようとも、皆でなら戦い抜けるという確信を、古き神にすら屈するようならば、天の果てで待つ者たちに挑むべくもない。月に乗り私を捨ててどこへなり逃げるといいでしょう。さあ構えなさい。
どれほど大層な試練を言い渡されるのかと思えば、なるほど、分かりやすくていい。
その分ごまかしも効かないがな。まあ耐えてみせるさ。何せこっちには諦める理由がない。
崩れそうなら支えましょう。微力でもそのために力を培ってきたのですから。
まったく、あなたたちと来たら、相手は最強の万神の一柱、星の意志だと分かっていて。でもええ、私も負ける気はしないわね。
全力でいただいてくぞ。全ての世界を救う最後の可能性、星と命の未来を。ああ、
Gila。
エルピスでは聞けずじまいだったことを、今一度あなたに問いましょう。あなたの旅で良いものであったなら、勝利をもって示しなさい。
Mother Crystal. Hah? During this quest, this trial with part of science, some of these allies will deliver from those you are up there. Oh. Apa pengen what? Surprised to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath. I have no heart of stone, even in my darkest hour. There were people I cared for, mentor, comrade, that met woman who gave her life for us. Then you and Alvino threw my eyes off a bridge. I've never known peace since. Never in the past, present, or future have I found only happiness. To live is to be beset by hardship, great and small. Yet it is in adversity we find the strength to strive for the next of peace and the next, no matter what trial we face. By this strength, have the will of God been departed, and the fortune of man will forever change. May it be so again this day. If strength is the courage to confront your failing, and accept that you are worthy of another change, to rise from the ashes while the fire still burns blooded but unbowed, then my friends have made me world strong. I myself cause incomplete, pitiful creature, he said. And maybe we are. Pain, grief, fear, they walk with us wherever we go. But we prove to him that we deserve to live, and we'll prove it to Hydaelyn, Meteon, to the universe itself, if we must. So we bring our singular talent to bear as one, even gods may fall. Nevertheless, I pray throw myself into peril, lest our curative resource be spent. Pain and despair, we are old friends. I've lost count of times I've cursed my own powerlessness. But in the blessed moment in between that I choose to hold in my heart, memories and possibility, I fight to keep those things alive in Filia and Rin. Yeah, I know we'll never settle. From the ruin of the Thunder Paradise. To grant this start new life as its will, so long as she labored to guide her children. Make no mistake, this trial puts to prove Hydaelyn on faith. Wow. The mother crystal. Damn. Now you can do trust.
"星の意志として最後の古き人としてあなたたちの勝ち得た強さを見定めましょう."
Oh, this is a test, huh?
"これは未来の選別、歩むべき道のしるべ." を変え全ての技を見せましょう。
ここで沈んでもらう。
計略を披露しましょう。
めぐれ次はこちらです。光を。
Oke.
ここで沈んでもらう。
そこだ、行け。
Down mental.
キル。
Oh wow, gue bener aja. Salah lagi.
Megure.
なめないでよね。
ここで沈んでもらう。
キル。
俺でも竜騎士なんでね。
光のクリスタルよ、ここに。聞いて。星の彼方より届く歌を感じて。
Oh, itu Valkyrie.
命の果てにある絶望を。
そこだ、行け。
Sorry.
考えてくれるなよ。
Fine, gue ikut cepat.
闇の中を進むすべ。
Salah gua Goblin, boleh whatever lah. Gue salah pencet. Hai. Apa nih? The standing most damage that will will ignite the will to live. Oh, kalau mati gua ya.
これは未来の選別、歩むべき道のしるべ。武器を変え、全ての技を見せましょう。捉えた。
Cancer.
めぐれ。
俺でも竜騎士なんでね。
沈んでもらう。
腕の見せ所だな。
次はこちらです。
やっつけるわよ。
光を。
計略を披露しましょう。
仕留める。
tasnya dulu. Bukan nggak bisa sih kukusi ya. Bakar gue lagi ya.
星の彼方より届く歌を感じて命の果てにある絶望を考えて闇の中を進む術を思いの力で超えなさい。さもなくば逃げるがいい。エクソだ。
Gila Panheimanya sampai hilang anjing.
そう、最後まで歩むことをやめない。ならば続けましょう。人が私を超えるまで。
Thank you Alice, holy shit.
託されし力を。巡れ。輝き放て。光を。幻の光よ。
腕の見せ所だな。
披露しましょう。
見くびるなよ。
ここで沈んでもらう。
すり抜けてくれるなよ。
もらった。
仕留める。
まだです。終焉に勝ちたいのなら。
Guardian hello. What the fuck? What? Oh no. Wah. Salah gua. Oh itu nggak gerak kencang.
Hikari yo.
見くびるなよ。
めぐれ。
計略を披露しましょう。
俺がやる。俺がやる。
Oh fuck. Oh. Mami milkers. Boba.
人はやっと。
Whew, thank you guys. Holy shit, man. Yeah, I know right. Damn. Mommy. At least I died once. Yeah, you guys didn't say anything. You You guys didn't see anything. I died once. Only once down. Yeah, once down. No die. No die. Yeah, yeah. No. Definitely no die. Oh, wow! What a screenshot! Nice! Can I screenshot myself? Yeah, of course I can. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, fuck. Oh. My character is so big. I cannot like pause with the shit. And Walker, I finish it with Ripple. Believe it or not. Haha. Yeah. I never died. I only down once. Yeah, truly down once.
ハイデリ、あなたやっぱりもう力が。
星の医師として未来の番人としてこの一戦をきちんとやり遂げるだけの力は残してありました。だから大丈夫。あなたたちは正しく試され正しく打ち勝ったわ。
本題に入る前に一つ教えてもらえるかしら。あなたが世界を14に分割した理由。それはもしやエーテルが薄弱な生物の方がデュナミスに干渉しやすいからではなくて、あなたは一度終末に打ちのめされた人類が今度こそ絶望を受け止められるようになることを願った。信じた。それが遂げられた時、デュナミス渦巻く天の果てへと終末を止めに行けるように世界ごと命を作り変えたのでは。
さて、私の行いはどうあれ人に課した試練。多くを破壊し多くを苦しめた。優しさや正当性で語られてはならないものです。それに事実ゾディアークはとても強かった。星を巻き込むくらいの全力でいかないとどうにもなりませんでした。大切なのは私が何をしたかではなく、あなたたちが今私を乗り越えたということです。だから逃げずに立ち向かう方法を、すべての命運をその手に託します。そこには私が割り出したメイティオンの軌跡が記録されています。天を航行する術を学んだレポリットたちならば、向かうべき座標を割り出し案内してくれることでしょう。
しかし私たちは実際にそこへ到達できるのだろうか。天の果てというくらいだ。月に行くよりずっと困難だろう。メーティオンのようにデュナミスを使って飛ぶわけにもいかないだろうし。
ええ、エーテルを動力とする場合、目的地に到達するために必要な量は並大抵のものではありません。ですが、あなたたちはすでに解決法を目の当たりにしているはずですよ。
What is it? You mean the arc?
ええ、そのまさかです。
What?
私は星の意志となって以来、この場に満ちるエーテルを少しずつ結晶にしてきた。ここへ精神をつなげた超える力の持ち主たちは必ずそれを見たでしょう。そして姿を現さない私に代わり、それを星の意志の象徴として捉えたのです。マザークリスタル、この星が蓄えてきた反撃の切り札。
Oh, don't tell me.
あなたたちを天の果てへと運ぶ力です。
Oh, so don't tell me. No way. Is it the on the logo is Mother Crystal, huh? Or something else? I don't know.
けれど私が手を貸せるのはそこまで。行った先で待ち受ける。
What? No! Don't go away, Mami Milkers.
あなたたち自身の力で進んでもらわねばなりません。
Mami. No, don't go, Mami.
だから必ず覚えていてください。誰かの喜びが誰かの悲しみであるのなら、あらゆる人が絶望する中であなた一人が希望を抱くこともあるのだと。
Syukurlah.
最後にもう一つだけあなたへ。
Milk?
どうか近くまで来てもらえませんか。
Yeah, give me your milk, ma'am.
今日までの長い時間、星の未来をつなぐ方法を探してきました。幾度となく窮地に陥った時、あなたから聞いた冒険の話やあなたとの約束がどれだけ私に勇気をくれたことか。世界が変わってもそこに何かを求めて旅をする者がいる。別の歴史だったとしても未来のために戦う者がいる。ただそれだけで私は何度だって人を信じ直すことができたのです。ありがとう。ささやかですが心を込めてお礼をさせてください。アゼムの術が込められたクリスタルを持っていますね。
Yeah.
私ハイデリンの司る力は停滞、鎮静、平穏、つまりは存在を固定するものです。その力をアゼムの術式に組み込むことによって数度限りではありますが、
Wow.
姿なきものを呼び形を与えることができるでしょう。正解の道すがらあなたに応えた魂のように、肉体なきものでさえ呼び寄せられるかもしれません。けれどアゼムの術はあくまで使う人の願いに応じるもの。望みを持っていてこそ力を発揮します。自分でさえ結末を思い描けなくなった時、先を開いてくれるのはその術で呼ばないものだ。術の元の持ち主はそう言っていたわ。
Hmm. You're oh no.
託せるものは今度こそこれで全て。
Will be remembered, Venat.
どうか約束を。あらゆる時代をこう積み重ねてきた人の答えを。私たちは終わるものかと終焉を歌う者に叩きつけて。よく知っているわ。たくさん見せてもらったもの。私はどんな魂も残らない。私の思い、いつまでも愛しき子らを守ります。
I'm so fucking sentimental, my friend. God damn. Bentar. And Walko is a good expansion, not gonna lie, yeah. It's fortunate that Forsnell had kept living way a price of our progress. We require It's fortunate that Forsnell had kept living way a price of our progress. We require the laborate aid more than ever. If the enemies is ruled by emotion, perhaps prayer has more tangible result than I suspected, albeit one that are not always obvious to us. In which case, we may hope that Highland wish to continue. I wish continue to move the heart of men as they sought for time them. A bit small for a welcoming party, but I've never been one for crowds. Far be it from me to refute Hydaelyn's hound's words, yet even in her action, were neither kind or nor just. We can yet give them a nobler meaning. We can make her fate the real salvation of mankind. She and Hydaelyn were two of a kind, yet were they, weren't they? Full of love for the star and its people, always holding to hope for our future. I will keep Hydaelyn word in my heart as talisman and lodestone both. She has given us all she can. She must share what we know with Father and love for it at once. That is not always. Thank goodness, I never would have forgiven myself any of you to come to harm. Ken, she met Hydaelyn. Pray tell, how is she? Living way. I'm glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your souls deep as you want, we could neither see nor hear you. The full fluctuation in your either near the end gave me quite a fright. When in the world happened? Shit, man. I'm going to end this in this stream, man. I don't care. But I don't know. Perhaps. Yeah, perhaps. You mean to say that Hydaelyn is. No, there's no time to feel our feeling. We must carry out Hydaelyn's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is, the fancy navigator one. To the edge of the universe, where congregate the despair of countless stars. We are determined to see this through. We are, Forsnall. We are. Should word fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this. All that I need is nothing more of you. Yet, we have only two means to travel the great expanse. The moon and the Solarian arc. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus. But I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see. Oh, and I could not rescind it even if I want to. Damn. As Stephen, I did not and would do all within my power to aid your cause. Thank you, Forsnall. With that settled, may I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Hydaelyn is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculation. You might as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day? You gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? Thank you for snow. Or perhaps the forum. Because they accept our decision to and they accept our terms regarding to use the ship to unbeknownst to where that Meteon is. It's a good build up. Yeah, I swear. At first I thought that Hydaelyn is going to like our enemy, like them. Like the first time we at the moon, like the Hydaelyn says at last that so vaguely, like I don't know what happened there, and in the end I interpret this like Hydaelyn is a bad guy. Too bad. Oh boy, how wrong I am. It's just like I don't know. It's just a premonition. I don't know what's that. And the part that Fennec walked through the her time, walked through her time, and that black goo all around that her body. I think it's something like what a way to give him away that Hydaelyn is a bad guy. I don't know. I cannot interpret exactly what happened there, but yeah, all I can interpret is just I thought she is a bad guy, and the story proved me wrong. Yeah. Oh wait, I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the Ideal Sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effect from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Hauntings gak? Well, have a pleasant sleep. And if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, Jika. Oh, we do fall asleep. I told this.
久しぶりだね。特に君にとってはさ。いや、眠るつもりだったんだよ。でもまどろんで溶け始めた時にふとね。君だって同じだろ。だからまだこんなところからあちらを眺めてる。そうだね。新しく始めるにはまず終わりにたどり着かなくちゃ。
Do I? Gue tenggelam ya? I'm drowning. But turns out it's just a dream. No shit, Sherlock. strange dream. Anjay. Gila, gue tidur pakai baju sirah gue sendiri aja. Gila. Can you even sleep with that metal clunk? Sakit apa? Gila kali. A great many for the helping hands that deliver the method are still there. Still here in Salayan, and I, for one, couldn't be happier. Between the either burner to be refurbished, supplies to be transported, and meals to be prepared, we need all assistance we can get. Even Lord Emmeline has been doing his part, albeit at a snail pace. Still, it's the thought that counts, but a bit more effort won't go amiss. Man, Emmeline emang dah a bold decision. Trial has urgent news. Ken, I trust you have good rest. Yes, an envoy of Master Forsnold arrived not long ago with a message. The Leopard have... Who? We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. Bye bye, Tatar. At least, this is Rostra. The forum convened. We withdraw, then enter and speak with Uncharted. Cute. Every Lalafell is no objection. All cute. Living way, but oh yeah, Loper itu. Destinian. Since the final day first manifest, we've been tested as never before. Even more so in your case. Nevertheless, our work is far from over. We cannot afford to falter now, not when the end is in sight. How did you sleep? Well, I should hope it's likely the last opportunity we will have to take a proper test for quite some time. I probably could have done with a few more wings myself. Oh! Goblin. The thought of what to come was keeping me awake, you see, so I thought to do a bit of research, hoping I might eventually feel weary enough to doze off. But after I realized it was already morning. No need to scold me, I really regret it, and will probably only feel that regret more keenly as the day wear on. I fear our recent travels within Labyrinthos and the Ideology have taken their toll on my mind. For last night I received a visitor. A vision, not the woman she was, but the woman she would have become. Damn. Heidelin, the heart of the star is gone, and yet on the morrow the sun will rise and life will go on. When I look upon Sarlion and its idyllic surrounds, there are moments where her absence feels unreal, as do the final days. Well, that it were so. Not feeling any ill effect from the idea scope, are you? After playing test subject for those new Aetherites? Even the mention of either sickness make me feel a little queasy. While the forum is not here in its entirety to brood and glare at us, Master Barnier presence alone is enough to put me. Before coming, I thought to inquire after our comrades abroad. It seems that the effect of the final day have been observed further and further north of Galamar. For a blessing, those regions are largely uninhabited. But in any event, we mustn't misinterpret this as a geographical spread. There's no telling where is the world. Where's the world? Where's the world? Where in the world phenomenon will strike next? Unfortunately, Gods. I can hardly believe the Loporit managed to find Meteon out there, hidden among the stars. The sheer distance involved are mind-boggling, truly, yeah. But if you would know the reason for the assembly, you better ask Master Leveler. What took you so long? We have so much to discuss and scant time to do it. Everyone appears to be present and uncount for. Good. As you know, the Loporet have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Yeah. Your query location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the sea star at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? Excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion system, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facility housed within would greatly impede travel through the sea of stars. Even the mother crystal may not possess either enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyperopper into your either burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. What does this mean? Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the forum. Hearing the Loporit proposal, the forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor will mean abandoning both our plan to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if the 11th hour she will proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we will be fooled to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin. In you, the Ark will be made ready for you for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I will not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glaciers, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of Undamanted go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest, quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Wow. Are the Loporit willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heidelin love for Aetheris and its people? If it means your survival, we will do anything to help. Damn. And you'll more certainly have need of our expertise when you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, and otherwise vexing problem of our know-how and remedy. Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? Decipher. But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aideris until you brought us here, you ranger. Anjay. And now we are enamored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it? Ah. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scion. So I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Well, of course. There's no going back now. Well, look at this far, yes, of course. True. Well, we have come to this one. Exactly my reaction. Thank you, developer. Very well, we shall inform the forum of your decision and begin preparation to bolster the arc with the hyperhopper. The Leopard will coordinate with the Ilsabard contingent to have the necessary component transported via Tower Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. Damn, for now. It would seem there's not to do but rest and prepare, shall we? No need to worry about lending a hand with the hyperhopper. We already have more than enough to help. So go and relax while you still can. There's much to be done before the ark can be made ready for your voyage. What will that I could be out for the time to speak with Alvinot and alas I can but pray they find a moment of quiet calm before the journey to come. As you can imagine, not all forum members are willing to endorse this plan. Through no fault of yours, of course. Given what is at stake, it is only natural that opinions are divided. That said, the final decision was reached with an overwhelming majority, much to my surprise. They beat us rest, but I might rather find something so productive to do. So I suppose now is a good time as any to hone my lance. Not that I ever found it to be dull. Still, it is my mind on the eve of battle. The forum had placed the fate of mankind in our hand. We must not betray their fate. I should very much like to speak with the Loporit once their work is complete. This plain Heidelin has entrusted them with a great deal of knowledge. I suspect there is more they could teach us. A rare opportunity to rest. I say we can make most of it. Perhaps now I can finish that book I was reading. What? No, pay me no mind. I'm sure you have better things to do with the time afford us. Malah baca anjing. Ya nggak apa-apa, bagus lah. I wasn't expect to have time on our hand. What should we do? In all honesty, I don't think the forum will approve this measure, and certainly not by such a large margin. I dare say, though, that Master First Note impassioned recounting of your audience with Heidelin helped sway the vote. He has a way with word after all. Where do you think? What? Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Why? Though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where dynamics govern all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trial that awaits. For lack of any other feasible option at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves the not so small task of coordinating our effort here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the dynamics for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Tataru. The meeting's over, is it? You were in there so long, I started to worry. What did they say? Oh, don't be sad. You want to come? Oh, don't be sad. Rest assured everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Actually, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plan to interim are decided. Interim? What is interim? Be right back. Kayak lihat dulu interim itu apaan? Intervening time. Your plan for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Buildings and Annex, alright? Okay. Bye bye. What's the matter, Tataru? Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. Oh, gue nggak jalan sama lu. Oh, nggak jadi. Jalan sama lu, deng. Enggak, anjing. Bambuzot. Motherfucker. Tetap kena jatuh ya. Kalau biarpun lu dalam posisi jatuh, nggak bisa. What do you want? Welcome to... What? Look! Nice! Tataru, you have... Yes! Yes! Tataru's apparel justice! This is what I want. Yes. Tataru boutique. I was done my best to provide the sign, the fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing the one could ask for. Not that I am playing favorite, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I won't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the people's finest artisan, I finally complete my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck. Then I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of Tafnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Sarlayan. Of course, I will never charge you for any of your work. First thought. Parasut, Farsarut. How are things coming along? Oh, namanya Farsarut. Everything is in order, Mr. Stataru. Will be ready to open shortly. Farsarut, okay. This is why I brought you here, to be your very first patron. Will you mind waiting here a moment longer? Well, if you could wait here, just wait a little longer. Just short while longer. We'll have everything up and running in no time. Okay. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish cancel. Yeah, whatever. Wait for Tataru Boutique to open. Yes. Tataru's Boutique. Yes. What? I did not expect you to find you here. Oh, Farshan. Or Fitra, I will say. I imagine Didana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon skull to the engineer, she remained to assist with their work on the afterburner. This simulacrum too will stay in Sharlayan, while I foresee matter in Rajasthan. It's rather convenient means to keep abreast of a development pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me observation to watch over my people in this distant land. Parshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisan to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their life. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in this troubled time. Aye. What's more, when they at last return home to Rajasthan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Tavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonder we come up with. I pray you very success in your endeavor, Mr. Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the firm decision of what it will soon be attempt. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding it in its splendor. You journey unto the heaven to protect that light. May the scale of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. Oh my god. I will not see his career squandered, nor shall I rest until Rajasthan is returned to its former glory. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember the people of this star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Lama juga butiknya. Ini apa sih? Ini dari tadi. Yeah, where must I go to get meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Emeneland. Bro. Ken, old girl, whatever are you doing here? Tataru muncul. A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more frail, perhaps befitting of a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said Raymond so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. The young Lord Fortams insists that, so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Sarlayan. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I have even suffered the company of that brute secretary supplies transport in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffered instead of his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without honor here, there's no one prepare my meal. I came here in the hope of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Starlander are sampled here, lacking in every aspect. If hearty meal is what you are after, I suggest less than a cafe over on the pier. Their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you're fortunate for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion and tata for now, old girl. Berisik banget Amenlan emang, nggak mirip saudaranya sama sekali. Tuh, 2, 3. Pop. Well, is that Ken and Tataru I spy? Hancock. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, but that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the market of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straight away to Gagani once I have finished. Of course you will find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travel of those who fight on the front line to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I am very confident they will succeed, and I will make myself and my business ready to further it. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at Pokairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment. But the East Aldenar Trading Company will be honored to foot the bill. A pity. I rather fond of the place myself. Nevertheless, I have no doubt we will find another time and cost for celebration soon enough. Well, let us speak more of this upon your turn, lest I draw even more of Tatarus ire. Until time next win. Ya itulah. Ngamuk. Are you done yet, Tataru? Ken, decided to spend your time at the market, did you? Oh, hi, Bix. Oh, hi. Taru. Bix, Wedge. I think I take it to work on the arc proceed apace. It does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest mind of Sarlayan and Rajasthan I have been rewarding experience. And to say nothing of what we learned from the laboratories. The arc is unlike anything we have ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. Thank you, Bix. And you will never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Salian. Yeah, Alpha, yeah, indeed. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up in a time of need. And I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Salayan. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack of brightening your day just by being there. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse. Oh shit. Great expanse though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvel, yet here I am. More often than not, you and Cyan are the catalyst that sparked the need for this great innovation. To think how much I've missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a card chocobo. Mumble. And here is that too. Here is that too. As bad as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you again. But no matter what happened, we have to keep believing for a bit brighter future. And one filled with. When you head back, will you tell the engineer I'll be along shortly with refreshment? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies together before we return. Yeah, Wedge nggak jalan. Hey, is it over? Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Hey, Farsarut. Farsarut harusnya yang orang yang ini kan diselamatin di Palakasten itu. Di apa? Agama ya? Bukan agama mah tempatnya yang Quersaf. Apa nih? Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Farsarut from Palakistan. Yeah, I know her. What's with that? Tiny. Yeah, haven't we met before? Ah, yes, it was you who helped us at Purusa, and again when crossing the ice field, was it not? Either we exchanged little more than glance then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment on this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such time, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Tafnair, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make new your new garment as durable as possible. We put our heart and soul into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Thank you, Tataru. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginning at from rising stone to falling snow. Even a certain inseparable someone. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first Raha, Dia was there to grant us and to grant you sanctuary. And I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. Although my heart will burst. Yours have been a long journey, and I have been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you preserve time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow and as well. But I've long since you learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promise to send you off to the sea of stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. You truly worry about us, huh, Tataru? Don't forget to pick up your clothes from Suasarut before you leave. They were expertly tailored just for you. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiment and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse out stuff. Oh! Oh no. Salah. Kok ini sih? Wow. Wow. Ini sayang banget, gue pengen topeng kayak gini loh. Whatever lah. Oh berarti roll quest sampai 89 dong. Then I'll be on my way to Limsa. Bikin piola. Oh, what are those? Holy shit, itu gede banget sih. Siapa sih namanya? Santoto. Gede banget. Hampir segede dia juga ya. Sepatu ya? Anjing, jelek banget jadi. Berantakan banget. Jesus. Old heroes never die. The Secretariat appears to have been waiting for you. Admiral left message for you. The news is not good. It appears that Lominson merchant ship was assailed by a Saiyan raiding party affiliated by the Crossing Tide. To further complicate matter, the vessel in question was carrying a shipment of crystal supplied us by the cobalt of Ogamoro. The admiral suspected though was a means to use the plundered crystal to summon Leviathan. She has gone to meet she would you join her immediately. Should the worst come to the worst, your experience in combating Primal have proved essential. Praise for the for South Tide Gates and rendezvous with Admiral Bluffsfin at once. Oh. Psh, it's good to see you safe, friend. Thank you for coming, Kan. The situation is grim. The crashing is tight. Plundered one of our trading ship, and seized a goodly stash of Ogamora crystal. Though their aim is clear, it appears they yet lack the quantity needed to perform summoning. Though longs for the days when every saga required for Lord Life and Deliverance, and will stop at nothing to see them return. I can fathom what the crushing tide are thinking. What satisfaction, what happiness can be found in giving other their heart and minds to false god. And so we must thwart their design, lest the bonds we have forged be forever broken. By the same token, we cannot ignore the blasphemy that the transformation it presents may bring back. A battle on two fronts, neither of which we can commit to an expense of at the other. As we sail into the eye of the storm, I would hear your counsel. What course of action would you guys propose? As it happened, I've already enlisted the execution of the Krakens and the Sirens to the cause. They done much to bolster a massive effort to scour the sea for blasphemy. If we seek will to turn us, but to whom? The yellow jacket are spread in keeping the coast safe. Oh, okay. We cannot. We must look for another party. I'm afraid. Any other ideas? Company of Heroes. Si ini dong, yang di Company of Heroes. No, that's name I'm not heard in some time. It is true that the answer called many times. Indeed, older than you and yours, the regularly known better suit than the test of primal flaying. But they disbanded over 5 years ago. But neither hide or hair has been seen of their commander since. I absent their leader. I suspect they will reluctant to join our cause. And yet, I can think no better option. I'll contact Westcat, their erstwhile commander right arm. Yeah. He will not hear us. I will ask him to meet us drowning range. Let us hope he is perceptive to our offer. No, may I trust you and your brother to continue to search for the blasphemy in the meantime? But of course, Admiral, should we discover anything, you will be first to know. So we're going wrong once. My apologies for the delay. Ternyata dia leadernya. And here I swore 5 years ago and I was done playing hero. Oh enggak. Daniel. Cause someone explain what this is all about. Believe it or not, I am not a respectable man with respectable obligation these days. Take that pole arm out of your arse, old friend. And stop pretending you are still a murderer bastard at heart. Watch that wicked tongue of yours, but let's skewer it up and prove it you're right. Nothing like a reunion with their companion over a bottle of the wine's finest vintage. That is why we're here, right? Shh, go. Long time no I catch up, Landon. Brave Fox is mythical to see go be friend again. Thank you for assembling on such short notice. Spare us pleasantries, Admiral. Why are we here? I make a simple request: reform the company of heroes and lend Lim Salominso your strength. You have a reason, I am sure. I will hear it. So there you have it, a terrible fiend known as a blasphemy pro or sea, transforming the Saiyan into ravening beasts. At the same time, the Saiyan themselves, specifically a hostile faction calling themselves the Crossing Tide, had declared their intention to summon Leviathan anew. Should they succeed, we would be hard-pressed to deal with the primal while still dealing with other threats. A right pickle indeed. But the answer is no. The commander disbanded the company, and as his first mate, it's not my place to gainsay his final order. So that I say, have you forgotten our company's creed? The duty is of the strong is to protect the weak. Are the people now in danger not the same men and women we fought to 11 years ago? The commander would not have turned his back on them, and neither should we. Bold word, Landanel, but do you truly believe where we can honor them as we are? Old mercenary past their prime, lacking the commander whose wisdom and prowess saw them to glory once upon a time. Ah yes, your commander. What if Ken here were to lead you in his stead? Surely you will not question her abilities. Ntar lo. What the fuck? Did I just press something? Oh enggak. serving under a such decorated hero. Gobi friend has goodly head for fighting thing, and goodly arm for tinky fight. As ringing as adornment as any, but I will hear it from the woman herself. Will you believe you are capable of reading combination into battle? No, that's the confidence I expect from my commander. Farewell then. Consider you as yours to lead. 5 years to the day, that be told. I was enjoying the more leisurely life, but when duty calls. Wait, before we proceed, I must ask, have we no way of reaching or out to the commander? Forgotten how he took his leave, have we? Up and vanishing so we could each find our own way. Apart from here, him and the company, either we'll see him again, but as I wish we could. To the matter at hand, the mission we will undertake. First, you will aid us tracking down the blasphemy that roams the sea. Second, you must prevent the crashing tide from summoning at all costs. Is that all? And there is thought we might get our feet wet with a real challenge. In all seriousness, we should take care to decide what and to what. Sounds like a job. Well, bro, I'm sure she'll give it all due consideration. What? Should I? Oh enggak. Merweb emang dah cakep banget. Westgate may be skeptical, but I for one have the little doubt you will prove a worthy commander. Brave flocks happily give a hand landing to a planter. The other may gripe and groan, but not me. I'll be the first to admit that I missed the action. Please think twice before assigning me to the same group. I don't know what worse, his tendency to wave his lens in other people's face, or all the shouting and blustering he engaged in while doing so. Have we finished with our logistical nonsense? I'm eager for a taste of the old violence. You know the flavor. So if I understand this correctly, we are to bring down this so-called blasphemy. Of course, to do that, we'll need to find the damn thing first. We also got to prevent the crashing tide from summoning the god Leviathan. A tall order in and of itself. As acting commander, it's your job to decide who will be doing what, based on the skill we have to each other. I recommend you start by chatting with each of us, that you might develop a sense of strength and weakness. Mostly strength, of course, of story of veteran under your command. What? My specialty, you ask, impaling fiend with this lens of mine, of course. Stronger foe, the better. None are match for me. It will be to waste my talent on dealing with the slippery fish. Set me against so-called blasphemy. I have the thing on the skewer before you can say. Fine. A wise choice. Suddenly after Sagin, and he'll like to help them to set his bloodlust. Goblok. Really? I will speak plain. I am not some battle-crazed barbarian like Landonel as Nun of the U, a tribe of fearless hunter. I conduct my effort with discipline and prudence. As such, I know better than any that to rush headlong into battle is rarely the best course of action. Far wiser is to observe from afar and pursue with caution. Wow. Very astute, if I do so myself. There are few better suited to the task of averting needless bloodshed than the famously circumspect of fuck, siapa sih namanya? As you well know, my vision is somewhat lacking these days. I can still defend myself when necessary, but I rather not come to that. My condition also leaves me rather unsuited scouting and searching. It wasn't always the case, but such is life. On the other hand, I like to think I've got quite good sounding out the intention of others during negotiation and the like. Kenapa dia buta ya? Gue lupa dah sama Nilomani. You can keen sense of for this thing I see more so than reconnaissance or battle. So many has working behind the scene to see the company goal achieved. Brevlox all talks. Brevlox, master remaker of illuminated treasure, offer much hand landing with ingenuity. Brevlox, master remaker of illuminated treasures, offer much hand landing with ingenuity. Far-seeing spyglass sees far into ocean deep. Crack fire, go boom, and blast beast. What the fuck are you saying, Brevlox? I don't quite get it. Far-seeing spyglass sees far into ocean deep. Crack fires, go boom, and blast beast into bitty pieces. I don't fucking get. Logical choice if I do myself. Brevlox, master of tools and armament are sure to have value in tracking and felling that beast. The fuck are you saying? It will seem everyone has their assignment. And I dare say the choice you made are not impeccable. If I didn't know better, I think you've been leading us for it. I think you've been leading us for years. And with that, it is time we got to work. I have procured link pearl for one and all, that we can keep each other apprised for our progress. We may pick them up milestone common. We best off then. Which should we have needed to regroup or reconsider our strategy call for us? I will return to command and share this development here with the Secretariat and our Sagan friend. Do join me if you can, Commander, bro. Gue mau nambahin ini apa namanya? Codet. With the fight with Heidelin. Vice Victor. What is this? That's a tattoo? There is a tattoo, what the fuck? Dung 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 dung. Punya wind claw. Pakai wind claw. Gue jual-jualin dulu ntar. Admiral Bolshvin has tasked me with overseeing communication between you and the company of yours. First, you'll needing play speaking with the Secretariat. I'll just finish briefing. Say something you should find useful. Ken, the Admiral has apprised me to the situation in full. For instance, with the link pearl. Yes? Of course, Admiral. Thank you. It seems the company is trying to reach us. Oh, there, Commander. Just give the word and I'll come running. Lower your goddamn voice, will you? Watch your tongue or I'll track you down, rip yours out. They'll sound more like mortal enemy like all. Well, that's where cans come in. I'm dressing you with them back into shape. Make them force to be reckoned with. I will have the secretary contact you if there are any development. I will convey them to the entire company by link pearl. But we cannot afford anyone taking reckless action. In the meantime, I will reach out to Null to see what he has cleaned about the crushing pit tide and their hideout. Let's hope hoping good tiding, Commander. Facilitating link pearl communication among that you and your men. The Secretariat has urgent news for you. Grave news. Can we just receive word that Candle Keep Quay Candlekeep Quay is under attack. It will seem the crushing tide has struck again. The Admiral asks you that you deploy the company over at once. Our men here will act as your signaler. The company is await your order. Candlekeep Quay, both Landalil and Undonus will be what are your instruction? Ntar deh, tadi itu apa sih ininya? What can serve you well, but better as an Oh, what order will you give the Landanel? Consider done, Commander. What order will you give to Uotnu? Understood. The rest of us will head there at once. I'll tell Admiral you and the company of heroes are your way. Godspeed. Bentar deh, gue pengen bajunya ya. Nah ini cycle-nya si ini. Oh kok nggak demen. Gak tau ya, nggak cocok ke gue dah somehow. Ya enggak aja gitu, what the fuck. Nah, I don't know, males kah? Mungkin tangannya oke sih, mana dari tangannya. Not really okay though. Somehow, well a bit. Oh ini bisa di-dye. What? Actually no, I like the this one is cool, like white and purple. Yeah. Orangnya langsung berubahnya gitu kan. Nah, I don't think I like it. I like this better. So oh iya, aku pengen jual-jualin dulu baju-baju gaje. Masih 7.100. I don't care lah. 14.
Yo.
Balik anjing. Lu tidur atau kagak?
Bentar doang.
Oh tidur, sempat tidur ya. Kaget anjing, what? I hear a familiar voice.
Enggak tuh di kantin tuh.
Lalu di kasur.
Ya gue enggak, gue di komputer.
Ah?
Masih
Oh.
di kantin. Ada gue di kantin.
Apa? Goblok,
Ada-
udah
ada-
amat. Iya, udah amat anjing. 1000. Rp40.000. Wow, Moonfire Sandal.
Lu tamat deh.
Enggak, belum. Gue lagi istirahat, lagi apa namanya, jalan-jalan nyelesain role quest. Kata aku punya banyak pet sampah anjing di ini gue, inventory gue. Holy shit. Udah gitu.
Woi.
Baju aduh, nggak bisa nyamain warna shade-nya. Goddamn. Iya, nggak sama. Oranye kali, oranye. Coklatnya kurang. Lebih ke kuning tapi ya. Gila, nggak ada warna ungu yang kayak gini. Tadi apa ya? Lanjutin. Yo, welcome back Kanamiura, welcome back. Good to know. Good to know my colleague haven't grown rusty in the year since we were disbanded. Reflux treasure go boom, blast fisherman to the bitty bits. Is that all? I want you to warm up. You kept us waiting long enough, Commander. Not that I'm complaining, most fishmen for me to scour. Ini bukannya... Tamengnya tameng krip lurker bukan? Bentar. Krip lurker. Oh iya kan gua paladin gua ini ya. Oh, udah masuk. Bentar aja lah. Menteri. Worry not, the tide has already bit, if you follow my meaning. Perhaps you're curious how your man carried out your order. You'll be pleased hard that Landon led the attack with his characteristic aplomb, dancing among his foes with such speed and ferocity that were dizzying to watch. Nun made full use of his talent in leading the rescue effort. Not a single man, woman, or child suffered so much as a scratch. I had my doubt at first, but you passed your first trial as a acting captain with flying colors. The battle is over, I see. It is good to see the company of heroes can still live up to its name. I demand answer. Why did you target Candlekeep Quay? I spit on your question, filthy Shorewalker. I was hoping we might do this easy way, but if you insist. So you will torture us? Yes, Shorewalker. Lot of you. Torture? Please, we are not uncivilized as that, my silvery friend. Bravo Sandy treasure will make fishmen trading tongue flap is no time. Allow me to explain. Shamani and Brevlock are well practiced in the art of interrogation. Shamani has a sharp mind, and as I'm sure you notice, and a knack for getting information out of uncooperative type with minimum force. Brevlock on the other hand, her method can be unconventional to say the least, but it's hard to agree with the result. Welcome, Commander. The choice is yours. But of course, Commander, watch I'm getting talky without him so much as lifting a finger. Oh alah. Again, why did you target Candlekeep Way? Thou himself gave the order, said we must establish a foothold in preparation for our assault on the city. He means to attack Minsa itself, but with your number that would be folly. Speaker the command power beyond the comprehension of your Shore Walker. We have dealt with Leviathan before. You misunderstand. Say it is greater power still. The very first being blessed by our Lord. The blasphemy. Tell me where thou is. An island far to the south and east. Then there he performed the rite that will summon forth the divine one, deliver my brother and I to glory. Thank you for your cooperation. I suspect that thou is hiding out somewhere in the Childales, a desert isle most likely. I don't know how much about this so-called blasphemy, but can they truly be tamed so easily? We have no evidence they can, but we must operate under the assumption that thou hast found a way. Well, I will ready a ship. We set sail for the Childales at once. Prepare yourself and meet me at the dock as soon as you can, as you're ready. I'll have some money and brave folks continue the interrogation. In the meantime, our friend here might still be hiding something from us. On this. Don't worry, brave folk and under control ya. Mana? What? Fine. What the? Emang bisa dipakai teman. This is the enemy stronghold. Never forget that they have the advantage. I don't know a blasphemy from a hole in the ground. All I know is that I'm ready to kill the bloody thing. Let's see how this blasphemy like my axe between its eyes. Everyone is ready. Good. We make for Childales. Insert the head out. Our friend Noel will be waiting for us there. Blasphemy too may be present. Be vigilant and keep your ready at work. Well, Commander. Do you have any word if battle? Is protect the weak, anjay. Who? We meet again though. Where is the blasphemy? Tell us how we may end this madness. Hehehe. What? This is... What the heck? Is that the blasphemy? Oh yeah, that is the blasphemy. Pick off the bloody devil. There it is, the dread beast I saw beneath the wave. The source of our woes. The echo of all the times. Defend the commander. Jangan bilang blasphemy-nya si commandernya lagi. Oh enggak. Oh ini. I bring gift tidings my queen. Short bright oracle poison the mind of spawn first full magic. Our poor beguiled brethren renounce Leviathan and name him a false god. They treat with Lem Sarlominsa and some even call for Nines. We must summon him, that the lost might receive his blessing anew. This is what I will gladly do had our stock of crystal not run dry. Running time is nearly upon us, yet you fight and bicker among yourselves. How am I to birth a new brood when my children grow strength divided? How dares enter the sacred chamber? Forgive my Indonesian Queen Mother. I speak with the Sagin who seek an accord with the Soul Walker. New age is upon us. We did not turn to false god, nor for man bitterness and bloodshed in our precious spawning ground. The Shore Walker have changed. They endeavor to understand us, to share this land with us, that they may have peace and we are spawning ground. Will this be true? Lies, lies, don't be deceived by that one delusion, my queen. His heathen wasted from Lord Leviathan like. Sir Walker are outbreaker now and forevermore. As they stand one hand in friendship, they clutch a dagger in in the other. We are beasts in their eyes, deserving of naught but slaughter. Oh, for a blessed moment I felt faintest touch of hope. By your right, though they are demon, we are damned. Oh, for woe, my poor children have lost their faith. Their mind poisoned by lies. They turn away from the Lord of the war and cast their lot with the enemy. This so, my queen, this so. We will have no choice but to abandon our sacred spawning ground and sink to the ocean floor to rot and decay. Thou dearest of my children, you tell them what that we have no future. How can I bring new life into this world, knowing that my brood will have their hearts stolen? What? I cannot. What's happening? Please, my queen, you must calm yourself. What's that? Such power, such beauty, a blessing from Leviathan himself. So this is blasphemy, hey? I can see what all the fuss all about. Have your wits about you. Good, if you can fight, now it's the time. Strike now, my queen. Send the Shore Walker and their honorless leader to her death. What the fuck is that? Why am I not your children too? We cannot weather under blow like the last. Woi, jangan bilang apa itu commandernya. I still don't know what initial just happened, but I'll be damned if I'm going to down without a fight. Daddy, the beast is feeding on or either we will not survive a head-on fight. And then remember company stratagem when faced with overwhelming odds. Bomb. Retreat, let's get ourselves bloody hell out of here. Who's that? Nice clothes though. Were the other beasts we faced also once my spawn brother? I cannot bear the thought. So that was the blasphemy intriguing creature. For the first time in many summers, we find ourselves a worthy opponent. For the foe. Of face to face with the damn beast. And I can barely lift my spear. Next time my rewarded pastor feast to going pay. When no path victory can be found. When no path to victory can be found, free and fight for another day. I might not be the kind approach that make a bard sing your praise, but it kept us alive. That's enough. Aim it all. We have better luck holding back the tide. How goes it, friend? It's what I know what normally at, but judging from the method cursing, I get it not go all the way. All that well. We barely escaped with our lives. To think the damn beast had the power to stop us in our track, literally. What do we do now? What do we know of the creature's origin? Was it once a Saken as you suspect? Mayhap the echo offered can some sight inside. Shh, Thou villainy know no bound, sowing seed of despair in our Queen Mother's heart, that she might transform into that monstrosity. If she was the first to turn, then there was nothing to deliberate about it. Still, it's clear that his word served as a catalyst. If we kill the blasphemy, it'll be tantamount to killing the Sagan. That's not going to hinder us to them one bit. I cannot turn my spear against the mother who birthed me, let alone her take her life. Out of curiosity, did anyone see who fired that shot? Were it not for them, we'll all be dead. I know not, but we must formulate a plan, and quickly. My scout tells me that blasphemy has left the island, now roams in the open sea. I will order them to continue the search. In the meantime, we must find a means to overcome the beast's formidable weapons. If that was time and again, we have used our wits experience to triumph and offer the longest odds to defeat your enemy. First, you must know your enemy. Tell me, Commander, what do you reckon that the most valuable knowledge we gleaned from our initial encounter? I concur. Now that we know how the beast disabled its foe, we can use this knowledge to devise a proper defense against it. But that is not all. We have learned, while the blasphemy can maneuver through the water, it also frequent caves and the like. Our best chance in defeating it will be in such a place. Our only chance, I dare say. However, scout any large cavern and coastal area that could serve as shelter for a massive creature. To ensure the safety of our people and to have any hope for peace with the Sagin, is a battle that we must win. All your strength and wisdom will be needed in the days to come. Dismiss. Come, let us share our finding with the Maelstrom. Maelstrom. Not now that we have seen what the blasphemy is capable of ourselves, this more plain to me that ever that is must be slain. Reach out all trade ship entering and departing Limsa. Inform them that any sighting of the blasphemy are to be reported by some command at once. Understood, but given the beast's abilities, how do you intend to overcome it? I trust that company of Iran can experience Parmesan. Will find a way, and yet I will leave no resource untapped. There is one more whose expertise I will call upon. Even Whiskat is at loss to his former, but mayhap Enzar could offer some guidance. No doubt you are still fatigued from the Battle of Blasphemy. Pray rest and while we are able. When we are ready to take further action, you will hear from me. Till then, take care. Coconut cod chowder. Secretariat resign expression speak volume. Ken, I wish I had better news for you, but please continue to elude us. Prum prum prum. Can you hear me, Commander? This is Waistcoat. I have an idea how we might take down the let's meet me in the Coastal del Sol as soon as you're able. Well, that sounds promising. I'll tell Admiral you'll be away for a bit. Godspeed and stay safe out there. Apologies for having a calm all this weekend. Ever since our encounter with the blasphemy, I have been racking my brain to find a way dealing with this debilitating attack. Sadly, I've come up empty-handed, and my companion fared no better. That's why I'm thinking if only if our finest was still with us. He always had a knack for noticing what the rest of us missed. His eyes were sharp. He could spot a foe weakness with a single glance. It's thanks to him that we were able to slay both Leviathan and Titan and live to tell the tale. The rub is, well, he's a bit eccentric, and yes, I know you could say that about all the company members, but unlike us, he preferred to work from shadow. Truth be told, I've not seen him since the day we disbanded. I doubt he'll help his old comrade even if we ask, but an order from the company acting commander would be a different story. In our heyday, we had a way of reaching him. Whistle at the fork road, and sooner or later he showed himself. Didn't matter when, winter or summer, in broad sunlight or the dead of night. He always be watching from afar. With any luck, he still is now. But I've rambled on enough. Go on now. This may be our best and only our hope. Here I was enjoying my retirement. We have to go and blow the whistle. Nice shirt though. Call me Lawrence. I'm the company resident sharpshooter. At least I was in my day. No need to tell me who you are. I've been watching you for short one time. Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious how my former mates are faring. Not as curious as folk were about me though. First fight was cat, then all misbred himself. Ha! As if those could ever catch me. And now our storied hero summons me forth. No need to say why. You're going to ask me to help you take down the blasphemy. Bah, you drive a hard bargain. I like that. Why am I refuse an order from a company acting commander? So tell me, acting commander, what specific duty will you task me with? I trust you do have a good plan. So you need Nitro's most potent tech. I can tell you're getting like getting up close personal with your foes, so you'll be needing support from a distance. How do you suppose make me best suit to that role? Damn right, my eyes are among the keenest in the realm, and yet doubtless heard from Westgate. In pure marksmanship, none is in Limsa are the admiral, but yet Merweb is ill-suited for supporting role, not for a lack of skill of course, but rather come to think of it, there's something you should know, follow me. Quite a few, wouldn't you say? I often come here to admire the sea. If you would let me for a moment and I'll spin you a yarn. Just try not to doze off. Back in Paris' golden age, the League of all last bastard ruled by Rotano, I was one of them, as was Merwip. We were led by none other than her old man, Blowfish Wind, the most feared captain on the high seas. Feared by his enemy, that is, stern and unforgiving though he was. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. Aye, he was like a father to me, to us all, till that fateful day. Was in the year 1562 of the 6th Astral Era. Lominsan merchantmen were struggling with nigh constant raid by the Saagin. Around this time, Blowfish was wielded the day leadership of the bastard to Melweb, his pride and joy. She was still growing into the role though, and everyone knew the old captain was still calling the shot. All Blowfish had a noble streak, he did. Orders to defend the trader from the fishback. Melweb led the effort, and we fought day after day to keep the sea safe. Fighting was fierce, but we always came out of it in one piece, until we didn't. Until a skirmish, a giant survivor with his last breath summoned forth the Lord of War. The great beast toppled our mast and cracked the keel like an egg. We clambered aboard the merchantman as our own ship sank. Not to do but wait for the end, but then scum Blowfish and his bleeding flotilla out of nowhere to pull us out of the fire, and he did. But the League would never be the same again, for even though we escaped in our life, we discovered Captain had fell under Leviathan Troll. Oh. Of course, in those days we didn't know much about drowning or tampering. I didn't know what to make of our captain as he grew more haggard by the day. His sword evolving into a great trembling, then one day he vanished, taking off with half of our men. Not long after, a band pirate called themselves a Serpent River began taking prizes in the Indigo Deep alongside the Sagin. At their helm was none other than Captain Blowfish, who cast his lot with the fishback. Merweb knew what had to be done, and to her credit, he didn't shirk from the deed. She had quickly sneaking off under cover of night with a skeleton crew, without so much as telling me. Of course, that didn't stop me from stowing myself in the cargo hold and joining her on the voyage. She was not too happy to see me at first, wanted to leave me out of it, she said, but seeing as I made myself known when she was struggling to fend off a horde of river and fishback, it was hard to win over her twin musket fallen one after the next. As my shortens kept her safe from afar, we cut path to the center of the isle. It was there we found blowfish, or rather the miserable wretch we had been reduced to, all bones, with skin shriveled and a tangled mat of white hair, eyes bulging from his head like a fish as he prayed the Lord of War. Damn. Merwin challenged him to a duel, and a dim memory must have flickered in his drowned mind, and for he accept. And so, with only me there to witness it, Merwin ended her father's life. League of Lost Bastard, would live up to its name even for while Merwin. She assumed full command and restored us to our former glory. Not long after, she trained in the Trident and was named Chief Admiral of Lem Salaminsa. I often think back upon that day, seeing her charge into battle, Muskin blazing. Might seem reckless to some, but that's how Captain Bluefish taught her, and she know no other way. That's why I made it my job to support her from shadow. It's a role in which I'll happily serve again. I owe that much to her, old man. My only doubt whether you, my friend, were recommending me, but watching you from afar has answered the question. I tell that Westgate and the rest of my no good companion that Lawrence stand with them. Damn. Did Lawrence show himself? No, that's surprise. I had some hope your work may reach him, but never did I imagine he would like you so readily. Just one thing, Kan. I appreciate it if you don't mention Roland's involvement of the company, Liner in particular. They'll find out soon enough regulars. At any rate, this gives us new hope in our battle against blasphemy. All that remains is to set the snare and lure the beast into our clutches. Our scouts are on the lookout for the creature as we speak. If the latest report are to believe, we are drawing ever closer. And with that, it's best to get back to it. Can you address your report this development to the Maelstrom till we meet again, Commander? The enormous. The search for the blasphemy continues, though I understand you've been carrying out an entirely different investigation. A marksman by the name of course, women have much call for his skill until the blasphemy is found. Rest well and prepare yourself and necessary in the meantime. Lawrence, why does that ring a bell? Ntar ya. Tadi gua mau ini dulu. Well, saatnya restart stream. Udah 10 jam. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be right back, okay? Bye bye.